the StreamYard mute button. Okay. All right. I don't see no echo. I don't hear echo. So far, so good. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so they can see me, they can hear me, and that why is it today? Yeah, I'm running StreamYard and Restream on the same computer, and I want to see if I can do it without having an echo and all of that. Because I'm trying to get familiar with the Restream, baby. Because anybody trying to pay no 44 nothing. I can have two Restream accounts for that amount. And you can't hear the other live running on the stream, y'all. Let me see if you can hear this live. I won't be able to tell until. Look at God. What up, YouTube and StreamYard and Facebook? What's happening? Y'all just must like me over there. Y'all is on both of the streams. I know that's right. Yes, I'm being very ambitious today. I don't know what to call it. Yep, yeah, and I'm trying to get them hours up over there on. Let me see. I got a message over here on the reach. What they say. So I'll mute so I won't get confused by either. But I'll try to type. I should have separated my put onto the computers. That way it would be easier for me to listen. But I just wanted to see what I can do. get this ignorance on the way. I'm over here on YSL. Going back on mute.
Do we have Mr. Zachary here and stand by? Great. All right. Are there any things that anybody needs to put on the record? Do we have all of them or everybody's ready? All right. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Zachary in.
He done started looking more innocent. What's that's the game we be playing? Like when they paying over everybody. Oh, he don't want to look
Judge
guilty today.
Judy,
Yeah,
please.
he don't want to look guilty today. No, no. Well, you usually look innocent. Yeah, he always look innocent. Every time he always look. Yes, baby. Our prayers was answered. That boy's on there with the same outfit. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you so much. Ms. Love, you may resume with your examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, Mr. Zachary. All right. You're talking kind of low, and if you don't mind, just leaning into the microphone. I'm going to try and get through this pretty fast, okay? Yeah. All right. You talked, we talked yesterday about slime, and you said that you weren't slime back in 2015. Consider yourself slime today? No. No? Okay. For the record, he shook his head no. I said no. I said no. Okay. And yesterday, you did not recall knowing Kelvin Treadwell. Did you know Kelvin Treadwell in 2019 or OG Bentley?
I'm on a case with him. I'm on probation. Yes, I know.
Okay. I'm going to show you what we have marked as State's Exhibit 508 Yankee. If anyone from Counsel for either of the defendants wants to see.
All right.
Is the case that you are on with Mr. Treadwell, I'm going to leave you 508 Yankee. If you would just look at it and let me know if that's the case, okay? Thank you, Suzette. And you said yes, just for the record, correct?
Yes.
All right. Now, at the time in 2015, if we were talking about Rock Crew and YSL, Rock Crew and YSL, you would consider the same thing, right?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you tell Dennis and Gaither that Rock Crew and YSL were the same thing?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right. And when we talked yesterday, you were telling the jury, or I asked you rather, about the incident at the gambling house. The incident at the gambling house where Kel shot at the gambling house. Thug and you were, is that right?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you tell Gaither and Dennis in August 2015 that Thug and you were inside the gambling house at the time that it got shot out?
I don't remember.
Shot at Kel on MLK after Kel shot at the gambling house.
I don't remember.
Was mad about trivia, right?
I don't remember.
Did you tell Detectives Gaither and Dennis in August 2015 that the video was made in January?
I don't remember.
Did you tell them it was made after the dugout got shot out while Thug and you were inside?
I don't remember.
And did you tell them that Moonton was mad about trivia?
I don't remember.
Right. When talking to, let me ask you this. Did tension between YSL and If Gang played after and Moot shot at
I
Kel?
don't remember.
Okay. Thomas got murdered January 10th, 2015. Shannon and Yak were the two who first told you that they caught Nut down bad, correct?
No, I lied.
Okay. Did you tell Detectives Gaither and Dennis that they told you that first?
I think I did tell them that.
Okay. And they both told you that was Shannon, Yak, Nard, Duop, who caught Nut down bad and killed him.
I lied.
Okay. And the way that
You can't, hang on just a second. Are you not able to hear what he said? Pull that, the mic with the red on it, pull that up right up next to you so you can talk into that. Thank you.
you and Shannon were at Thug's condo when you were talking about how they killed Nard. Is that right? I mean, how killed Nut. Is that right?
I lied. If you check and I'll see
And when you say hospital, are you saying you were in the hospital on January 10th, 2015?
earlier that day. Yes. Then I went home. I was asleep.
Okay. Now, Nard was not at the condo when you all were talking about that, right?
We never talked about that.
Okay. Did you tell Dennis and Gaither in August 2015 that Nard was not at the condo?
I lied.
All right. Did you tell, better yet, Shannon, you were at the condo?
Where is Lee?
I'm sorry?
Where's Lee?
Where is,
What is Lee?
did he leave? Did he get up to leave?
I wasn't here. I
Okay.
told you.
All
If
right.
y'all would have did y'all investigation for real, y'all would have seen.
Okay.
I was not sick in the hospital earlier that day, so I couldn't remember.
Okay. Did you tell Detective Gaither and Dennis that?
I lied. I had got caught with a gun that had 100 shoes on it, so I was just lying.
Okay. Now, did Shannon say his gun had no more bullets?
Shannon never told me anything. Shannon don't even talk.
Okay. Did you tell Detective Gaither and Dennis that y'all noticed Shannon's gun was out of bullets?
No, I was just looking to blame Shannon because we just ain't. We ain't never really get along.
And did gun
I was just lying because I knew I had 7.62. I really ain't no gun, so I was just lying.
okay. Did you tell Gaither and Dennis that Nard had this AK-762 during the murder of Donovan Thomas?
I told them, but I was lying.
Did you tell Detectives Gaither and Dennis that Shannon had the 45 XB
No,
at the time
I was just
that he
lying.
killed Nut?
If I did, I was lying. I know I came back later on and told them that I was lying on Shannon and he had nothing to do with it.
Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that quickly. Now, did Shannon and Yak tell you Act Thug's condo that they took the guns and the car to OG Bentley's spot?
Why we gotta keep talking about the deceased? I don't like talking about Bentley.
Now, when you're talking about Bentley, is this the same person that you indicated you're on your current case with?
Yes,
All right. And when is it that you said he was deceased?
I don't know for sure. I just heard.
Okay, so you don't know that he's deceased?
No,
Okay, but he definitely was on this case with you in 19?
yes,
All right, same person as Kelvin Treadwell, correct?
yeah,
Who's-
yes,
Okay, and his name is listed on that disposition in front of you, right?
yes.
All right. And then Bentley, then they took the rental car back after Bentley hid the guns, according to Shannon and Yak, correct?
Shannon yet never told me nothing. If me and Wood wrecked the rental car, how can they still have it?
Okay. And you told Detectives Gaither and Dennis that after Bentley hid the guns, they took the rental car back, right?
I don't remember.
Okay. Shannon and Yak began, or rather Shannon began telling you exactly what happened when they killed Donovan Thomas after he had to ask Moontoon for the gun because his was out of bullets. Is that right?
No, I lied on Shannon. I didn't see Shannon till the next morning.
Did you tell the police that Shannon and you began talking about the murder of Donovan Thomas after Shannon had to ask Moontoon for his gun?
Yes, I told the police that, but I was lying.
Okay. Did Shannon tell you that he and Yak were going to pick up Yak's girl, Bushi? They were going to meet Bushi, but they fucked up and seen Nut.
Shannon never told me nothing. Shannon don't even talk.
Did you tell the police on August 5th, 2015, that Shannon told you they were going to meet Bushi and fucked up and saw Nut?
I told him that, but I lied.
Did Shannon tell you that they then rolled back around and started shooting at Nut?
No, Shannon never told me nothing. I keep telling you, the man don't even talk for real.
Okay. I have to ask you these questions, okay? We're going to get through this a little bit faster than yesterday, okay? Is that right?
Overruled.
Is that all right, Mr. Zachary? All right. Did you tell the police that Shannon told you that after seeing Nut, they rolled back around and started shooting at them?
Overruled.
I lied. Shannon never told me nothing.
Is it true that Shannon nor Yak ever mentioned that Kel was on scene or that they saw Kel outside with Nut?
Shannon yet never told me nothing. I told you I got caught with a gun that had 100 shooters on it, and I was just looking at it like shit. I ain't know Shannon like that anyway.
Okay. Did you tell the police that Shannon and Yak never mentioned Kelvin Watt being on scene?
I don't know if I did.
Did Shannon and Yak tell you that part of the reason that they shot Nut was because they believed that during a gang meeting on MLK, an if gang meeting, Nut put YSL and 30 Deep on a plate? Or meaning Nut gave the green light for members of if gang to harm members of YSL and 30 Deep?
Shannon yet never told me nothing.
Did you tell the police that that is what they told you?
I think I did, but I was lying.
Okay. After Nut was killed in Empire Park off of Cleveland Avenue,
No,
did you believe that if gang was who shot at you?
no,
Did you believe that it was a retaliatory shooting?
no,
Did you tell the police that if gang shot you at Empire Park off Cleveland Avenue and that it was a retaliatory shooting?
if I did, I was lying.
Okay. Did you tell the police as well that you learned that it was if gang only after D and Thug got on Twitter and started tweeting?
I ain't never saw them tweet on Twitter, nothing like that before, so I had to be lying.
Okay. So that's the next question. Did D and Thug get on Twitter and start tweeting? We shoot at them. They make a police report. They shoot at us. We say nothing. Something of that effect.
Who said that? Who made that?
Did you tell the police about that?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it true that Nard said nothing about the shooting before you all left from Atlanta
Keep
the
telling me.
night of Donovan Thomas's
I
murder?
don't even know no Nod.
You don't know a Nard? Okay.
No.
Do you know a Rambo, a person that you call Rambo?
Somebody I was locked up with named Rambo.
Okay. You, Shan, Woody, Donovan Thomas got murdered. Did you tell the police that you all went the morning after?
I told you we went, but I don't remember if it was the morning after.
Okay, I understand. Do you remember what the police?
Oh.
Did Nard also go to Miami? or you, Shannon, D, Woody, and Yak?
I don't know.
Leave my, by you all, I mean you, D, Woody, and Yak.
I told her he had showed her down.
Okay. And did you tell the police that is what you just said, that
He had showed
the,
already down there. So yes, he looked before her.
okay. And once you got to Miami, did you, Shannon, D, Yak, Woody, step?
We stayed somewhere. I think it was a hotel.
Did you tell the police that you all spoke?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you all leave Miami because you all got bored? Did you all stay for about 2 days?
I don't remember.
Did you say to the police in August 2015 you left because you got bored?
I don't remember.
While you were in Miami, was Woody laying around on the couch all day because he was afraid?
I don't really know Woody be afraid, but I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Woody didn't really get up off the couch because he was scared because his homes were getting shot up?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you tell the police that after all of that, Thug stopped hanging with Woody as hard as he had before?
I told the police that Thug didn't want all that drama around him. That's what I told the police, if you're going to say that.
Okay. Is it true that Thug stopped hanging with Woody after all of that, for whatever reason that you have to tell the jury?
I said he stopped hanging around all the negativity. That's what I told them. Because they kept trying to make it seem like he was telling people to do this and he was telling people to do that. And I told them he ain't even like that. And they were like, nah, I don't believe it. He tell y'all what to do.
Don't tell them what they said about that, okay? But is it fair to say that you believe? Your Honor, that was non-responsive. And additionally, he is giving hearsay that I've not elicited. Your Honor, and we've not asked for hearsay.
Zachary.
I said what I said.
All right, move on.
Is it true that you believed that Thug found out about Donovan Thomas's murder after the murder itself?
He had to find out after. The whole world found out after.
And did you tell the police that you believe that Thug found out after it happened?
I mean, it's common sense. How can he know beforehand?
Was Nard and Mootunk always on go as members of YSL?
I don't know no Nard.
Did you tell the police that Nard and Mootunk were always on go because they were the oldest two?
I don't know.
Did Bentley sell weight or a lot of drugs?
Bentley ain't never sold no drugs to me, so how am I know?
Did you tell the police that Bentley sold weight?
See, I told the police that about Bentley because bullshit.
Was Bentley Thug's road manager at that time?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Bentley was Thug's road manager?
I don't know.
Was Bentley's spot a brick house with a fence that If Gang shot up?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Bentley's spot was a brick house with a fence in
Bentley
the yard?
never had nothing to do with it. I told her I was just putting it on Bentley.
Now,
why would they shoot at him if he their brother-in-law?
did Thug act normal while y'all were in Miami?
How you post that?
Did you tell the police that he acted normal?
I'm saying, why when he at normal, what he did?
Did Thug ask Yak and Shannon and Nard why they killed Nut while you were in Miami?
No.
Did you tell the police that Thug normal and asked them why they killed Nut while you were in Miami?
I said that because they kept trying to make it seem like Thug had something to do with that. And I was mad at Shannon. Well, I wasn't mad, I just ain't like him.
Did Shannon and them, in your words, tell Thug that it was because Nut said it to go and gave a green light for YSL and 30 Deep members to be harmed?
I told them whatever to put the blame on Shannon.
And is it true that that is what Shannon said?
No,
Did Woody shoot up Lucci's studio on Metropolitan?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that you all suspected that Woody shot up Lucci's studio on Metropolitan?
I told the police that because I know I had got caught with a gun that's had a lot of those shootings on it because they said it in my preliminary hearing.
Was Rich Homie Quan at the studio at the time that it was shot up?
I don't know.
Was his purple truck hit?
I don't know.
Did Tay or Threat shoot Kale?
I don't know.
Was the fight at Club Crucial where Demikian got jumped about 5 or 6 days before Nut got shot?
If he got jumped April 28th, how that, and he died January 10th, how that's 5 or 6 days?
Was there a fight at Crucial 5 or 6 days before Nut was shot where Woody got jumped?
I don't know.
During a fight at Club Crucial 5 or 6 days before Nut got killed, were you and Thug inside the club?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that there's a fight at Crucial 5 or 6 days before Nut got shot?
I keep telling you, the police kept trying to make it seem like Thug had just so much say so over people. So if I told him anything about him, it was never like he did this or he did that.
Mr. Zachary, if you don't mind answering yes or no, you can explain, but I need the answer.
I don't remember.
Okay. So you don't remember whether you and Thug were inside Crucial 5 or 6 days before Nut got shot when Woody got jumped?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that there was a fight at Crucial 5 or 6 days before Nut got shot and you and Thug were in the club?
I don't remember.
Did everybody inside the club on the side of YSL go out to get guns to protect Thug after the fight broke out?
I don't remember.
Was it because Thug is the money?
I said that?
I'm asking you that.
No, I don't remember.
Okay. Did you tell the police that you and Thug stayed in the club while everyone ran out to get guns to protect Thug because Thug is the money?
No.
Was Shannon one of the people who were there that ran outside?
I don't remember nothing about that.
Did you tell the police that Shannon was one of the people who ran outside?
I don't remember nothing about that.
Do you remember whether Thug was in a Corvette that night?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Thug was driving a Corvette that night?
I don't remember.
Was there a shooting following the fight or the after Woody got jumped on in the club? Was there a shooting on one of the side streets behind Club Crucial?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police about one?
I don't remember.
Did you tell them on August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
Do you know who it was that shot up Lucci's mom's house?
Again, I got no. Can I explain?
Yes, you can. So is the answer no, you don't know?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I know from my preliminary hearing that the gun I had got caught with had all of those shoes on it. So I was just trying to throw it off like I ain't had nothing to do with it.
And did you tell the police or ask the police, are y'all going to help me with my case if I tell you information on August 5th, 2015?
Even if they did, I never accepted no plea from them. So I don't remember. They offered me pleas, like I never accepted them. I sat in jail.
Okay.
Even when I locked up my last time, I sat in jail. Never accepted no pleas.
After asking the police whether they would help you, did you tell the police that you were at a house with Woody, Shannon, and Pokey on the day that Lucci's mama's house got shot up?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that that Woody was driving his brother's white Dodge Charger?
I told you I don't remember, but can I explain?
Yes.
I told you all of them shoes I learned from my preliminary hearing. If y'all would have looked at all that before y'all asked me, y'all would have seen.
And was Mushi with Lucci and called Boo,
I don't
where
know.
you, whose house you all were at?
I don't know.
Do you remember a point at which Woody, Shannon, and Pokey actually left Boo's house?
I don't remember ever being at Boo House with
Okay.
them.
Do you recall telling the police that Woody, Shannon, and Pokey left?
No.
Okay. And that being in August of 2015. The answer is still no, right?
No.
Okay. When Woody got back, do you remember if after Woody got Boo,
Your Honor, hearsay.
effect on the listener?
What's the question?
Whether they learned that Boo put $10,000 on whoever shot at Lucci's mom's house, whether they were told that by Boo. I don't know if he did or didn't. I'm not offering it for the truth of that.
That's factually incorrect based on the transcript, but also it's hearsay.
I'm not basing anything on transcript, and I'm not offering it for the truth of the matter asserted. I'm offering it for its effect on the people who heard it and the reaction
I
that
was
it
just
got.
gonna explain
when
that.
they
That's
heard
what
it.
effect on the listener means.
Overruled.
She wants to
I don't know.
get on the record what was the reaction to what
Did you observe Woody to act afraid after you all learned that a $10,000 reward was put out for whoever shot Lucci's mom's house?
No. Why would he be afraid if he didn't do it?
Did you tell the police that you observed him looking afraid?
I told you. I mean, can I answer and explain?
Yes.
I don't remember if I told the police that I know that all of them shooters had the same gun, and I got caught with the gun, so I was trying to take the heat off of me.
Did Pokey have an AK on that day?
I don't know.
Did Shannon have a 223?
The gun I got caught with had that shooting on it. I just put it was a 223. I put everything on Shannon.
Okay. Did you tell the police that Pokey had an AK and Shannon had a 223?
I don't think so.
The night that Nut was killed, did you see Lucci and Kel pull up at Thug's condo?
How can I see him if I wasn't there?
Did you tell the police that you saw them pull up at Thug's condo?
No, I don't know.
If they ask you yes or no question, just answer yes or
While
no.
you
Don't
all were in
explain.
Miami,
They want you to
did
explain.
you the shot at Shannon while Summer, your girlfriend, was at Crystal's?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that Kel shot at Summer while Summer was at Crystal's?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police about the 7.62 and the Draco that you bought?
Yes.
Okay. And you had, in fact, bought a 7.62 and a Draco?
Yes.
Did you buy those cars when did you buy those guns when Summer's car got shot
I
up?
don't know.
Did you tell the police that you did on August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
Did you purchase a 223 for Woody for $1,000? Where Woody gave you $1,000 for the gun?
I'm on federal probation for that, so I guess yeah.
And did you tell the police that you did?
After they told me that he had already told them that I did, so yes.
Did YSL break off from Rock Crew after YSL members believed that Boo had snitched?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that YSL and Rock Crew were the same thing but broke off after it was believed that Boo had snitched?
Can I answer and explain?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
I don't remember, but I remember when I caught my case, they kept trying to say that YSL was a game, but they couldn't prove it, so they dropped the charge. But then I got locked back up, so I just got caught with a gun, so I was just saying stuff.
When you said that, they were trying to say that YSL was a gang and they couldn't prove it, so they dropped the charges. Which, what are you talking about exactly?
They couldn't prove that YSL was a game, so they dropped the charges. But that was the first time. So the second time they came back, I already knew what they wanted to hear.
What charges got dropped and when?
Possession of legal machine gun, dangerous weapon, sawed-off silencer, gang charge.
Now, are you talking about for the April 28th shooting?
No,
And in the April 28th shooting,
I said no.
I get it. I was going to ask you, in that shooting, though, didn't you say that that was gang activity?
Did I say that?
Did you plead to gang activity in that?
I just told you I'm not talking about that case.
I understand. I'm asking about it, though.
I pleaded to the whole case. I was already down 3 years.
Okay. And that case, I'm showing you, has been marked as Stacy 509. Why? I'll give a copy too. Showing what has been admitted, or I'm sorry, marked as Stacy Exhibit 509. Is 509 the case that you pled to admitted guilt in?
Yes,
As it relates to the April 28th shooting.
yes,
And you pled to gang activity and admitted that that was gang activity then too, right?
yes.
All right.
Can I explain?
Yes.
Because I just told you when I got locked up, before that case, I got locked up in May for a gun and gang charge. And they had already was saying all of this stuff at preliminary hearing. So when they started questioning me, I knew how to maneuver through 'em.
Now, the case that you pled to in the case from 2019 that's labeled 508Y, you admitted there as well.
No.
No? Okay, tell me about it.
29, when I caught my case in 2018, I never talked to no police.
Did you plead guilty to participating in criminal street gang activity?
I was down 4 years already, so they offered me time served. I had to go through 14 more months in the feds, so I might as well take the time served, the 4 years and stay 3 years with it was.
And was the gang in that case YSL?
Yes, but they posted to drop it because I was already on probation for that same gang charge from another shoe. I thought they had dropped. I never looked at it before I signed it.
Okay. Yes.
It's a problem already. Anytime you hear affect some of the listener, she's asking that question so she can get the answer, get some evidence, and what did the listener do? How did the listener perceive it? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got a lot going on today. I don't know why I thought I would run. I really want to see if I would get an echo or anything like that. See if I can run both of them on there. But yeah, shout out to all y'all. Shout out to you guys. The young Dolph trial is starting off pretty. Um, it's like the second day, and it started out with a bang because the first day, honey, they was talking about Big Juke, which is Yo Gotti brother, and the other two associates of Big Juke and Yo Gotti, they're dead now, but um, Big Juke put the bounty out, and the guy, CEO something, he's deceased now. He was originally charged. Was the guy that paid the money and stuff to these guys that's on trial now. One is obviously he's snitching on the other one. Charlie. Baby, this culture here, I don't know what's going on. They just talking and snitching and talking. But hell, they self snitching. So why wouldn't they snitch on somebody else? You understand what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. On StreamYard, I ain't advanced it. Sorry, we gotta wait for them with this YSL trial.
Mr. Zachary, on Monday, my apologies. Thank you. Do you recall telling the jury on Friday that YSL is a record label?
I told you Friday. I don't really. I was on, so I don't really remember.
Okay. And do you recall me asking you whether you ever said YSL was a gang and a clothing line?
That's what you asked me. Did I ever say that?
I'm asking if you recall me asking you that.
No.
Okay. Let me ask you today. Is YSL a gang?
No.
Okay. Did you, in the case that you admitted your guilt in with Kelvin Treadwell,
I didn't admit no guilt. I just played out. You keep my admitted guilt. I didn't. I caught that case. I had knew better. I had never talked to the police again.
you had what now?
Had knew better.
Oh, if you,
I knew better. I
okay.
had learned from my mistakes.
And that mistake was talking to the police?
Yes.
And why did you feel that was a mistake?
Because like I ain't got no business lying on nobody else just to try to. I gotta accept what I did. What I did.
And based on your talking to the police, did you plead guilty or did you admit that the April 28th shooting was gang activity as reflected in the document I have in front of you?
Did I plead guilty or did I admit?
Both.
I pleaded guilty, but as far as admitting that it was a gang shooting, I don't remember that.
Okay. And that was that shortly after you talked to the police in August 2015?
When I pleaded guilty,
Yes.
nah, like 2.5, 3 years later, something like that.
And the 2019, was that even further down the line, but when you did not speak
That's
to the
not
police?
huh?
In the 2019 case,
Yeah.
was that even further down the line and at a time when you didn't talk to the police?
It's 2018, yeah.
Okay. And you pled guilty and admitted that this
I
activity.
didn't admit nothing, that Lord. She can
Okay.
somebody admit it.
All right. When you entered a plea of guilty, did your charge that you pled guilty to allege that you and Kelvin Treadwell, I'm not offering the document. I'm asking if the charge to which he pled guilty alleged a certain thing.
Overruled.
Your Honor, I'm asking.
Overruled.
All right. Did the charge that you entered a guilty plea to allege that on September 5th, 2018, while unlawfully associated with the criminal street gang YSL, participate in criminal gang activity through the commission of aggravated assault, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon? Here, if you need to look at it, go ahead.
Can I answer and explain?
Answer
You
first
can
and then
always
explain.
answer and explain.
So answer first and then explain.
Yes, that's what I'm convicted. That's what I'm convicted of it, but that's not what. If you would have read the whole discovery packet, that's not what happened. It say they supposed to drop the gang charge. They dropped it on Bentley. The only reason they didn't drop it on me because I was already on probation for it,
For what?
for a gang charge.
And that was the same gang that you were on probation for,
Yes,
YSL?
yes, that's the only reason the gang charge was on there because I was already on probation for it. So
And-
he caught a gang charge just because being around me.
Okay. Now, does your regret about talking to the police have anything to do with the fact that you ended up pleading or ended up being convicted of that gang charge in 2015?
I don't understand the question. Yeah, do I regret it because I got convicted?
Because you ended up having the gang conviction, yes.
No, I don't
That
regret.
part of the reason you regret it.
No, I don't regret it for that. I knew I was going to jail. Like I never took no plea So like, I never asked them for no plea or nothing like that. Even when they offered it, I never took it. I sat out and waited because I had knew I had already messed up.
Um, did you, while you were in middle school, know a Detective Thorpe?
Yes,
Right. And did you talk to Detective Thorpe on August 5th, 2015, after you talked to Detective Gaither?
yes.
And did you tell Detective Thorpe or admit to Detective Thorpe that YSL is a gang? Yeah.
Overruled.
Did I admit
I
that?
mean, certainly they'll be deciding all of the issues in the indictment, but they can hear evidence that the state and any that the defense wants to present.
Did I admit? Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you need me to repeat it?
Huh?
Do you want me to repeat it?
Yes.
In that August 5th, 2015 interview, after you talked to Detective Gaither and Thorpe, did you admit to Detective Thorpe that YSL is a gang?
On I admitted it, but only reason I admitted it, like I keep telling y'all, I had learned from my previous case, from the May the 5th case, everything they were saying in preliminary hearing, way before I even talked to the police, they were saying it when I got locked up. So when I got locked back up, I knew what they wanted to hear.
So are you saying you admitted it because you, what now?
I admitted it because they had already said it. If you looked at my May the 5th case on preliminary hearing, you would see that they had said everything about all these shooting stuff already. So that's how I knew what to say.
Did you tell the police, and by police I mean Gaither, Dennis, and or Thorpe, things that were not discussed in the preliminary hearing?
I probably did. Just to add on some more stuff, I probably did.
Okay. And did you give
But
them
I
information?
but I know that what you asking me when I'm telling you, I know that's what was in my preliminary hearing.
Were you shown videos that involved a young man getting shot over at Browns Mill Road?
Yes,
All right. And did you tell them you know nothing about that? You weren't there.
yes.
All right. But did they show you still shots from that video and ask you if you recognize certain people?
They never showed me no video. They
Right.
showed me a video of some people inside the store.
At the gas station
Yes, they never showed me when nobody got shot.
of the Citgo. Is that
They
right?
never even told me that nobody got shot right there.
Okay. Did you point out Nard and say that you knew it was Nard with 100% certainty because you've known him since you were 12?
If I said that, I lied because I don't know no Nod.
Did you sign your name to that?
I don't remember.
Were you shown a picture by Detective Thorpe or Gaither or Dennis in that interview of Duop?
I don't remember.
Did you identify Duop by his photograph?
I don't remember.
Did you tell detectives Gaither, Thorpe, and Dennis that you didn't really know Duop because he was Jack's partner?
I don't even know if yet know him. I just telling you, I just making stuff up. But
Speak. Go ahead.
I think if I did tell them that, I told you I was just lying.
And did you tell, or were you shown a picture of Diamante Kendrick or Yak in that interview after you had talked to Detectives Gaither and Thorpe? Gaither and Dennis.
I don't remember.
Did you identify a person as Yak during your conversation with Detective Thorpe?
I don't remember.
Were you shown a picture of Shannon during that interview with Detective Thorpe after Gaither and Dennis on August 5th, 2015?
I can answer and explain, right?
Absolutely.
I don't remember, but Thorpe know he was dead wrong talking to me, knowing how my mind was. Y'all put a autistic junkie in the interrogation room and expecting him to be honest.
Okay. Now, you don't remember whether you were shown a picture of Shannon?
I don't know.
Okay. Did you repeat to Detective Thorpe what it is that you had told Gaither and Dennis that Shannon and Yak told you about the murder of Donovan Thomas?
Yes, I think I did.
And did Nard bring a Draco to Thug's house the day before the murder
I
of
don't
Donovan
know.
Thomas?
I don't know, no.
Did you tell detectives Gaither, Dennis, and Thorpe on August 5th, 2015, that Nard brought the Draco with a strap to Thug's house the day before Donovan Thomas was gunned down?
I don't remember, but if I told them, I told you I only named guns that I had, so I don't know. I don't really know about guns. I only named guns that I had.
All right. During that interview on August 5th, 2015, after Thorpe came in, were you shown a picture of Shannon standing at a window in Thug's condo?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that that picture of Shannon was taken days before the murder of Donovan Thomas?
I don't know.
Did Duop go to the condo the night of Donovan Thomas's murder?
I went there, so how would I know?
Did you tell the police that Duop didn't go to the condo?
She told you I went there, so how I'm gonna know?
Did you tell the police that Duop
I don't
didn't?
know. I don't know.
Did you tell the police, did you tell the jury rather that you had told some things to keep Moontunk out of trouble?
Yes.
Did you tell the police on August 5th, 2015 that usually Woody and Moontunk do all the shooting?
I don't know.
Did you tell, is it true that Woody took Slug's spot in the game?
I don't remember saying that.
Did you tell the police that Woody took Slug's spot?
I don't remember saying that.
Okay. If Bentley had a problem, did you know him to call Nard to handle the problem?
Then I ain't never really had no problems. Then I ain't that type of person. I keep telling you that. He
Right.
caught his first case with me.
Did you,
Without being around me.
did you tell the police that if Bentley had a problem, he would call Nard?
I just told him that because I was just lying. I
Okay.
told you I was just trying to put shit on people that I know ain't had nothing to do with it. Like Bentley never did nothing to day his life.
And after that, did you also tell the police you didn't know a thug buying guns for these crimes?
Because they kept, I believe I told them that, but they kept trying to say that that Thug was doing this and doing that. And to my, like, he controlled the people and this and that. And I'm telling them no.
So did you believe that they wanted you to say something about Thug?
Yes.
Okay. And did you believe that after your preliminary hearing, they wanted you to say that YSL was a gang?
Yes.
And did you believe after your preliminary hearing that they wanted you to tell them something about Bentley?
No, I just threw him on the bus.
And were you telling them what you believed they wanted to hear to get yourself out of trouble?
At first I was, yes.
Okay. At what point did you stop?
I ain't finished.
Okay, go ahead.
At first I was, but once I got to jail and got accustomed to it,
Okay, so are we still talking about August 5th, 2015?
yes.
All right. So throughout the August 5th, 2015 interview, were you telling police whatever you felt they wanted to hear to get yourself out of trouble?
Yes, at first, yes.
Did that ever change in the August 5th interview?
Did it ever change?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Okay. So if you believe that the police wanted Thug, why did you tell them that you didn't know of Thug having any part in Donovan Thomas's murder?
You say, why did I tell them that?
Yeah, you thought they wanted Thug, right?
Yes.
So why didn't you tell them that if you thought that telling them what they wanted to hear would keep you out of trouble?
Because, like, why would I say him and like, it just don't make sense. Like, why would I say, to keep it real? Okay. He used to be on Cleveland Avenue, so I wasn't trying to implicate him off Cleveland Avenue.
Okay. And so you didn't want to implicate Thug because he
And I
was
know,
from Cleveland
and I know
Avenue?
he ain't had, like, I don't know how to answer that question, man.
Didn't you tell us the other day that Thug couldn't be rock crew because he wasn't from Cleveland Avenue?
If you just heard what I said he used to be on Cleveland Avenue.
Okay, go ahead. So, okay. So that used to be on Cleveland Avenue, you didn't want to tell anything about?
People that I was all right with is
I'm sorry, one more time.
people that I was cool with, yeah.
Okay. Now, do you recall at this time whether you ever sort of presented yourself on social media as being slime?
I don't remember.
Okay. I'm going to show you what we've marked as State's Exhibit 472 Yankee. I need it. And if we've provided it to the defense, but if I need to show anyone, it's available here. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
So comment on it. I'm going to also show you 484 Yankee. All right. Do you recognize 484 Yankee?
I don't recognize it.
You remember it? Is that you?
That's me, but I don't remember that. It looked like it was,
Do you recognize the people who were in 484 Yankee?
no.
Is that a fair and accurate depiction of you in 484 Yankee?
Me, yeah.
Now, are you saying that you don't know any of the people that are in this video with you?
No.
Are you in a car with people in this video?
I probably had just pulled up at the pub or something. Like, I don't know.
Are you tagged in this video?
Yes.
And are you tagged as YSL Lil D
Yes.
in this video? What about the previous video? Did you recognize that one?
Did I recognize? Did I remember it?
Did you recognize yourself?
I recognize myself. I ain't see nobody else in the other video. I heard voices, but I ain't seen nobody.
Can you speak into the mic, please?
In the other video, I heard voices, but I ain't see nobody.
Were both videos fair and accurate representations of yourself and what you were saying?
I don't understand that, Miss Love.
Are both of those videos that fairly represent you?
What you mean represent? Is it videos of me? Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Your Honor, the state tenders 472 Yankee and 484 Yankee.
All right, those are admitted without objection.
And we're gonna play 484 Yankee first. Atkins, do you mind sharing your Zoom screen showing 484 Yankee? And while we're pulling that up, I'm going to show you what has also been marked as 473 Yankee. Do you recognize 473 Yankee? Don't show the jury.
Do I recognize it?
Do you recognize the people who are in 473 Yankee?
Yes.
Do you recognize that as a posting on your social media page?
Yes.
Is that a fair and accurate? Is that a posting from your social media page?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state tenders 473 Yankee, is that right?
Submitted.
483 Yankee, do you recognize that was depicted in 483 Yankee? If you don't, it's okay.
Do I recognize it?
Yes.
I do. I don't recognize. I don't remember it, but I see it.
Okay. What about 488 Yankee? You recognize that as a post from your social media page?
Yes.
And is that a post from your social media page?
Yes.
489 Yankee, is that a post from your social media page?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state tenders 473 Yankee, 488 Yankee, and 489 Yankee.
Your Honor, may I have a continuing objection for 489 Yankee, 401, 403, and 404?
You may, they're admitted.
And we're now publishing 484 Yankee.
That's why I said Lil D, bitch. Slime shit. Yeah, ho. I'm motherfucking playing, ho. And we having real big bullets, bitch. I ain't play with her. Yeah, ho. That's like the boy builder. Fuck they doing. So that's like the boy builder, my motherfucking big bro Snake.
Now, are we able to zoom in on the date?
Remember, I was telling y'all, like, when they introduced all those calls at one time and stuff, now you saw they introducing this video after while the witness is on the stand and stuff like that. That's usually how it works out, but I don't know what was the reason for putting out a bucket of those calls together, other than authentication and, you know, substantiate the record. I don't know. Cause I didn't see watch this myself from the beginning.
Above that date and time.
Hashtag.
Do you see it right here?
Yes.
All right. And do you see this earlier on one of your other postings?
Probably. I
Okay.
can't. It's blurry.
Okay. Now, as you're, thank you. Now you want to show how we publish 472 Yankee. And while we're pulling that up, I'm going to now show you again 503 Yankee. Is 503 Yankee one of the still shots about the shooting at that you were shown in the August 5th interview with Thorpe, Gaither, and Dennis? And was this a still shot of a video at the Citgo?
They ain't tell me nothing about no shooting. Just showed me that photo.
And what did they show you this photo for?
I don't know. I think they said somebody was already arrested for it or something.
Okay. Did they ask you, you remember them asking you to identify that person with the black shirt and the white hat on?
Yes.
And do you remember telling them that that's Nard?
Yes.
And do you remember telling them that you knew with 100% certainty that that was Nard?
Yeah. Yes, but I was lying.
Okay. Did you write Nard and the date 8/5/2015 on this photo?
I don't know.
All right.
Looks like.
Look like it. Okay. And is that your name that you put there, Quindarius Sapper?
Look like my name.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. The state tenders 503 Yankee is evidence.
Admitted.
All right, go ahead and publish. We're publishing with the court's permission.
Yeah, big Bruce Knight, slime takeover. Oh, fuck you mean? I got all my niggas with me when Bruce Knight. Nigga, where we at, y'all?
Bruce,
Yeah, nigga slack. Nigga, fuck wrong child, nigga. Plenty ammo for you monkey niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we on bleeding right now.
Slant.
Is this a video that you posted on your social media page with the handle YSL Little D, Mr. Zachary?
That's my page, but I don't know. Remember posting it? That's my page.
Yes, sir. Is that your voice we hear talking about being at Crucial?
Yes.
And would you read the date and time after Mr. Atkins zooms in on it? And gets it out from behind that bar. What time was that post made? Can you see it?
See, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't post it because I was locked up, maybe feel.
Okay. What time?
1:12 a.m. I was locked up.
Okay. And that was May 5th, 2015?
Yes, ma'am.
And what does the post above it say?
I don't know how to spell.
Okay, does it say Brucial tonight?
I don't know. I just say something would be.
All right. Now let me ask you this. Are you talking about when you got locked up with that gun at the gas station?
Yes.
Was that in the middle of the day that you got locked up?
I don't even remember. But
Now-
I know May 5th I was locked up.
If it was, wasn't it after 1 o'clock in the morning on May 5th though?
No, it had to be like, no, it went in the middle of the day. It was night. It was nighttime. Like, I think it had just turned May the 5th because when I got the I think I don't even remember. I woke up like intake 3 days later with detox.
Okay. So
Didn't know
you,
why I was even locked up.
okay, thank you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and publish now. Do we have 503 Yankee to publish? If not, we can go to 489 Yankee. Do it. Except that I think that there was Your Honor, I'm not certain whether there needs to be anything discussed regarding 49 Yankee. I think there was an objection to part of it. We're asking for permission to publish 489 Yankee.
You may.
Thank you. And if we could zoom in, is that you holding a gun on the far, my right, your left side of the page?
Yes.
All right. Are you able to tell the jury who those people are in the video with you?
No.
I mean, in the picture.
No.
And at the bottom, is this a post that you made at your page YSL Lil D?
I mean that was my name, so I ain't supposed.
And what did you post?
I don't know. I can't read.
Does it say still don't know better at YSL.inky41 hashtag no IG fatty?
You gotta tell me that's what it say.
Okay. And my younger colleagues are telling me it's Inky for life, not for L. I'm told Inky for life, just for L.
What's the number?
The number is 489 Yankee. And instead of it saying at YSL.inky41, is it standing for at YSL Inky 4L? Are you able to tell us?
I don't know.
Now we're going to go ahead and publish 473 Yankee. And as we're pulling 473 Yankee, would you tell the jury who it is that's in 473 Yankee?
They say right here.
Yes, sir.
It's already up.
It's coming.
Oh, I'm just going to say it now.
Yes, sir.
Me, Shannon, and Garton.
All right. Now it's up now, and if you want to look back, you can, or if you can refer to the picture in front of you, it doesn't matter. Would you tell the jury what Shannon is wearing?
Red Nike shirt, look like.
And where are you in the picture? Are you to Shannon's right or on the picture? Is this you on the opposite side of the picture?
Left.
Left. Okay. Is this you?
Yeah.
And are you in the front seat of a car with Shannon?
Yeah.
And is that in the back? Who is that in the back seat?
Regardless.
Demekion Garlington?
Yeah.
All right.
Both of them.
Now, if we could just zoom to the date and time that this post is made. Are you able to tell the jury whether that says that that post was made at 5:21 p.m. on May 4th, 2015 on your page?
They say my page? Oh, yeah.
All right. And is the caption that is made on your page, all my dogs dirty, check for maintenance?
Come on, man, Lord, you know I can't read. You have to tell me.
So, you don't know what it says?
If you tell me what it says.
So showing you now, 488 Yankee. While they're pulling it up, who's in 488 Yankee? that you and Shannon?
Yes,
All right. Y'all have money in your hand.
yes,
And is this a posting on your page too? YSL Lil D?
yes.
All right. And is the pointer on you at this moment?
Yes,
And the person next to you is that Shannon?
yes.
Now, do you remember where you were when that was taken?
Look like a restaurant.
All right. And do you say in that posting, if we can pull it up, one thing about my brew, we are all eating. And made this little thing, I don't know, what'd you call it, a bird?
I don't know what none of that. You keep asking me, let me little known I can't read. I don't know. You have to tell me what it says.
Okay. Thank you. Now, did you talk to the police? Did you make a proffer? Actually, permission to publish 503 Yankee.
You may.
I already saw it.
After this board. Is that your name that you wrote at the bottom, Quindarius Zachary,
Look like it.
on 8/5/2015?
Look like it.
And it's 8/5/2015 above the name Nard,
Look like it.
next to the person you identified as Nard with 100% search.
Look like it.
All right, thank you, sir. Did you then, after all of this, did you go in and speak with police again and talk with not just investigators, but with someone from the district attorney's office?
See, we had reported that in
Wasn't it?
my family had reported that interview, and because they tricked me and told me that was my lawyer, but he wasn't.
Tricked you and told you who was your lawyer.
That the lawyer that y'all had sent down there.
So is that a yes, you do remember the interview?
Yes,
Okay. Now, in that interview, do you remember one of the lawyers being named Charlie Bailey?
I don't remember no name.
Was Detective Dennis in that interview?
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling them in that interview that you heard that Duop and Nard were involved or participated in the murder of Donovan Thomas? And you said at first you heard that they were involved from Copeland, and then you said, I meant Shannon. Do you remember that?
No,
Do you remember telling them in that 2017 proffer that Shannon came to Thug's apartment after the murder and told you something about the murder, but when pressed on, when they tried to get you to tell them exactly what Shannon said, you said, I don't want to talk about that?
because I didn't agree to that interview. I told you if you looked and did your research, there was some problems behind that interview.
Did you tell them in that interview that you saw Yak at Thug's condo, specifically the Sky House condo, at about 9 or 10 on the night Donovan Thomas was killed?
Yes, but I lied.
Okay. Now, in this interview, if you're thinking or if you're being tricked, what's making you lie in this interview?
Because I thought that was my lawyer. I didn't know. They just came and woke me up. Like your lawyer, you can go out for a legal visit or something.
Right.
But I normally have that lawyer, but he wasn't even representing me at that time. I had a whole different lawyer. so I didn't know what was going on.
All right. During this interview, did you tell the police that you got some information from Demekion about where he was the night of the shooting?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that Nard was in the car and that Demekion, Yak, Shannon, and Duat were all in the car at some point on the night of Donovan Thomas's murder?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that they did not get the guns from Bentley? They did not get the guns from Bentley.
I don't remember.
Right. Did you tell the police that Yak, Shannon, Duat, and Nard did not take Demekion along for the murder?
I remember telling them Shannon had nothing to do with the murder.
Did you tell the police that Shannon told you he committed the murder?
I also told them that he ain't had nothing to do with it. I was lying on it. So you gonna ever say that part?
I'm going to ask you, did you say that you didn't believe Shannon? You changed your mind and now you didn't believe Shannon?
Yes, but the lawyer told me just go along with what you had already ever told him.
Had you previously said that you didn't believe Shannon when he told you he caught Nut down bad?
I had already think I had already told Shannon, the lawyer or something like that, that I'm
Now, do you remember being at a concert in March of 2015 where Thug spoke about Mr. Rich Homie Quan, but called him instead a horrible name that starts with a B and rhymes with Rich, on stage in March of 2015?
Was I there?
Were you there and did you hear him do that in March of 2015?
I don't think I was there.
Did you tell the police that you remembered the incident in March of 2015 because you were there and you heard Defendant Williams call Mr. Lamar or Mr. Rich Homie Quan that disparaging name that starts with a B?
Can't you tell me what date that was on in March?
Did you give them a specific date in March or did you say March of 2015?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just know that I couldn't have been there because I think we was on tour and I had left or something, so I don't remember.
Were Rich Homie Quan and Defendant Jeffrey Williams working together anymore by March of 2015?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police that by March of 2015, Defendant Jeffrey Williams and Rich Homie Quan were not working together anymore?
I don't know.
Do you know whether Rich Homie Quan bought some 9 Deuce boys to Thug's house?
I don't know.
Do you know whether he did this because Rich Homie Quan had a partner in the same building?
I don't know.
Did you know or have personal knowledge that Thug believed 9 Deuce gang members had previously shot up his car?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you believe that Quan granting the 9 Deuce members access to Sky House condos was a sign of disrespect?
I don't know.
Do you remember talking to the police about all of that and telling them
No.
that?
No.
Do you remember telling the police that the 9 Deuce gang members, as far as you believe, shot up Thug's car because they had shot up the gambling house?
I don't know.
You told them that they had shot up Thug's car because you knew they had shot up the gambling house.
I don't know.
Did you know not to hang around with Rich Homie Quan?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that he did?
I don't remember.
Did you tell the police that after Shannon told you that he had caught Nut down bad, he later said he didn't do it?
Did I tell them that?
Yes.
Yes.
Or vet during the time of the murder, or shortly before, or shortly after?
I know he had a vet. I don't know what was going on with it.
Did you tell the police about a red Corvette that defendant Williams had at the end of 2014?
I told you. I just told you I know he had a vet.
Was that his vet or one that he rented?
I don't know what was going on with it. I just know he had it.
Okay. Did you change some things from what you had told the police in your August 5th, 2015 interview?
Overruled.
Did you change some of the things you told police?
I think.
Okay. Was one of the things that you changed telling police that Yak was at the apartment the entire time that you were there, and by at the apartment, I mean Thug's Sky House condo, and that Thug did not have a car? Okay. Do you recall whether you had to call in or call up to an owner of Sky House in order to get entry into Sky House?
I think you did.
You did? Yeah, okay. Night of Donovan Thomas's murder.
I don't know.
I'm going to interrupt you right now to take a restroom break.
All right, go ahead. No, I don't feel good.
Yes, and if you need to use the restroom, now would be the time for you to do that also. Anything for the record before we all?
Prior convictions that we discussed at your bench?
Yeah, neither of those has actually been admitted
Okay.
or tendered, I don't think.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else? I believe so.
They are, Your Honor, the 19 SC 165123 is marked 508 Yankee.
Okay, let's recess for probably 10 or 15 minutes. right, we can go ahead and get the jury. You can't adjust it, or are you cold hot, or are you just wondering? All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Love.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Zachary, we're almost done. To catch a person down bad, does that mean to shoot at them or something?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police in proper in 2016 that catching him down bad means that they shot at him or something?
I don't know.
Did you change the account? Did you change the story in 2017 when you told detectives during the proffer that Shannon did not tell you who he was in the car with at the time of the murder?
Can I answer and explain, right?
Yes.
Told him, I also told him that Shannon never told me he did nothing.
During 2017 proffer, did you also talk spinning out in the rental car that Doug had while with Copeland? While you were with Copeland?
That's why I told you we wrecked the car, so how could somebody else have it?
Did you tell them in that proffer that it was an Infiniti with 4 doors and it was gray or something?
Yes,
Did you tell them it was new?
yes,
Did you tell them that Thug was the only one, he was only in possession of one rental car and it was the Infiniti during that time?
I told him, Wooda told me that was the car. I never told him I slept up in the car, nothing. I get that clear to them plenty of times.
Okay.
And
Do you want to say something else? that after Donovan's murder, that Rich Homie Quan and Thug were no longer on good terms. In that 2017 proper. In the 2017 proper, did you tell the police that the gang war was over?
I don't know.
Did you tell the police your belief that Thug and Quan were beefing? Did they ask you rather, were Thug and Quan beefing at the time Nut was killed?
I don't know what I told him.
Did you tell them no after Nut was killed, Thug and Quan were beefing?
I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Part of Nut's gang.
I don't know. I mean, I don't remember.
And after this question, I have one more video to show you. Did you know incident?
I think I heard. I don't know if I remember. I heard. I don't,
Police about the incident, what it was heard or anything else?
no.
Okay. And you don't remember whether you told them in 2017 or 2015?
That's why I said I don't.
Okay. I want to show you, with the court's permission, I'd like to publish State's Exhibit 50. Hold on one second. 60 WA from 30 to 311. Mr. Zachary, if you would, we're going to play 60 WA first. Just a few seconds. Portion of the video that we're going to show between 3:02 and 3:11. This is the last one after this.
Hey, man. Who knows somebody who ain't right now, man? Tell them, come on, believe me. He ain't getting this shit right now. I'm talking to maybe right now. I got weed up. I'm talking to Maybach right now. I'm talking to Maybach, man. We got hold on our part. You know what I'm saying, man? We got cameras and shit out here, man. So anybody think they come through, think they catching them, man. We ain't never slipping, man. We got niggas on walking talking, man. You know what I'm saying? We got the can lady working. You know what I'm saying? Man. Everybody busting for Troy, man. You know what I'm saying? They're my blood brother, you know what I'm saying? Bees up.
Did you see yourself in that segment of the video, Sean?
Like a radio. Yeah.
A walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
All right. Is that you that we see on the screen at 3:11:02?
Yes.
Thank you. Now we're going to put up 54W. starting at 142.
Jacking out here. Jacking out here. No. Man, stole this swag. No. Hey, Jay, how you say he good? Hold on. Hold on. Swag, right?
As we're getting that ready, the last question I have before asking if you see yourself in this next video is, did you that murder of Donovan Thomas was not planned based on what we'll talk? And by you all, I'll be clearer. Understanding what you said earlier, did you tell the police that based on what Shannon and Yak told you and Nard, that the murder of Donovan Thomas wasn't planned, but they just made a decision once they saw him? Did you tell the police that in the 2015 interview?
I don't remember, but if I did, I lied because
Thank-
Shannon never told me nothing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Hey, that's a little number, you know what I mean? You gotta get the motherfuckers on there. So, let my boy look this shit up. Let my boy look this shit on there. What the little chain with the... Motherfucker, he stole a... Motherfucker, he stole a... Look here. What the thing on there? Boy, little chain stole 100 points. Tighten up on them. Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, the new rap. Yeah, that's all. Good time scored 100 points in the motherfucker.
54W as well.
Yes.
Were you really young?
Yes.
Do you know about how old you were?
I don't know.
Were you under 15?
Wait, under 15.
Okay. And what about in state 60 WA? Were you really young? Were you really young there as well?
Yes.
Were you under 15?
Probably was 15.
About 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Zachary. Just 1 second. And is it safe to say, I won't give you full age, but you're fully grown, you're over 30 now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, are there defense questions for this? All right.
Please. Mr. Zachary. My name is Max Shard, and I represent Shannon Stilwell.
It's on. Says it's on.
Try that again. Mr. Zachary, my name is Max Shard. I represent Shannon Stilwell.
Okay.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. We've never spoken before in our lives, have we?
No.
Okay. All right, Mr. Zachary, let's talk about yesterday. Okay. You weren't feeling well yesterday?
Still not.
Okay. You're not in the mood to testify, are you?
Never was.
Okay. Now, do you recall yesterday?
Yes.
Okay, let's be real. When you said I don't know and I don't, you said the truth.
No.
Okay.
Overruled.
That wasn't the truth, was it?
Nah.
Okay. Mr. Zachary, when the state asked you if you know what a gang said you don't know. When the state asked you if you know where about TIG Studios and you said you don't remember, that wasn't true, was it? You do know TIG. About TIG Studios and you said you don't remember. That wasn't true, was it? You do know TIG Studios, correct?
No, I don't remember that for real.
You don't know where TIG Studios are.
No, I don't remember that for real.
When the state asked you if you remember the night that Kenneth Copeland got jumped at Club Crucial, and you said you don't recall, that was not true, was it? You do recall that night, don't you?
Yeah.
House is. And you said you don't know what it is or a trap is. That was a lie, correct?
Yes.
You know what a trap is.
Yes.
Okay. When it good time, being at Jeffrey that night going into the morning, whenever it was, and you said you don't even remember being there, that wasn't true, was it?
Can I answer and explain?
You can always answer
Yes.
and explain.
I don't remember being on that night, but I remember like probably early that morning, like probably 5, 6, something like that.
Okay, of course, because that next morning.
By 7 in the morning, something like that. Yeah.
Right, so you had to have been there at some point, correct?
I told y'all in the morning. I had told her that I had some in the morning.
Okay. All right. And when you were asked about some of the statements, you started saying, I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall. I'm not saying you remember everything, but you do remember some things from those statements, correct?
Yes, I remember some things.
Oh, okay. The reality is the things you said in 2015, isn't that true? Right? On other people to get yourself out of trouble, didn't you?
I told her that.
Okay, but those lies are the very things that you don't really want to talk about here today. Isn't that true?
Yeah.
Okay. You understand that this trial is important for the gentleman.
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustain.
Okay. Let's start with this. Your Honor, may I approach the witness?
You may.
Mr. Zachary, I'm handing you a document 44. Do you recognize who's in that picture?
Yeah.
Do you recognize that document?
What you mean recognize it? Like saw it before?
Well, have you seen the picture before?
No, I don't remember.
Did you take that picture?
I probably did, but I'm saying I don't remember.
Okay, did you tell the police back in 2015 you took that picture?
Yeah.
Okay. The person in that picture, is that admit DS-44 in evidence?
Your Honor, if I could just see the caption, and I don't mind. And the rest. Caption.
Mr. Kokomo, could you please publish DS-44 for the jury? For the jury. Okay. Who is in that picture?
Shannon.
Is that Shannon Stillwell?
Yes.
Okay. Do you recall when?
I told you I don't remember when it was taken, like, but I think I remember the picture. I don't remember when it was, what exact day it was taken.
Okay, when did you see
I
the
remember.
picture?
I think I remember what year it was taken.
What year?
It had to be late 14 or 15.
Late 14, early 15? Is that what you're, or are you
Yes.
saying late 14 or late 15?
Late 14, early 15, probably.
Okay. Could it have been taken in January of 2000? Okay. Do you see when you were saying that you couldn't read, is that true, or was that not something you were saying out of frustration yesterday?
Nah, I have trouble reading and writing for real.
Okay. Can you read that caption? And if you can't, it's okay. If I read it, would you be able to tell me if I'm reading it accurately? Okay.
Okay, it's zoomed in more. Can you
No, I
read it?
can't.
Okay.
I can't read.
All right. Does it, if I read it, would you be able to tell me if I'm being accurate?
I mean, how would I know?
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. What hairstyle, if you could zoom out again, Mr. Kokomo, what hairstyle does Mr. Stillwell have in that picture? Is it a short hairstyle?
Look like mine, yeah.
Okay. And let me ask you this. When you were saying yesterday, when you were frustrated that you couldn't see back here, was that true? Do you have trouble seeing distances?
I told, uh, yes, and if they would have did all this research before they started asking me, they would have saw all these problems I had.
Okay. And I understand. I guess my question is, can you see Shannon? Are you aware that today Shannon Stillwell has dreadlocks?
I haven't saw Shannon and probably.
Hang on just a minute. About the dreads? He said no, he can't, right? Isn't that what he said?
He did.
And your,
I'm just trying to see if the mic could get any closer, but not really. Can you just try to talk into it so they can hear you?
So you don't know what Shannon's hairstyle is today?
I haven't saw Shannon in like 10 years.
Okay.
Like 9 years, 2015, I've been locked up.
Okay. So let me just ask you this. In 2015, throughout 2015, all the time you've known Shannon, has Shannon always had short hair?
Yes.
Okay. And all those pictures that the state showed you earlier today with Shannon in them, all those pictures showed Shannon with short hair, correct?
The pictures of that they showed me with him in them, yeah.
They all showed him with short hair.
Yes.
In 2015, Shannon had short hair.
Yes.
All right. And the truth is, he was also a bit skinnier than he is now too, correct?
I can't. He was skinny then.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Now, let's talk about what was going on with you on August 5th, 2015, when you met with Investigator Gaither. Okay. As I understand it, on July 28th, 2015, you were arrested on a warrant, correct? You have to answer out loud.
Yes.
Thank you. And you were arrested on a warrant for the April 28th, 2015 incident where houses were shot up, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And the facts of that case, let's go through it. Demekion Garlington gets jumped at Club Crucial.
Yes.
Okay. Summer Good, who's your girlfriend at the time, and Alexis Bryant, who's your cousin, are also at Club Crucial.
Yes.
Okay. And your cousin, Alexis Bryant, at that time was dating a man named Trevante Turner, also known as Threat.
Yes.
Okay. There was a fight involving Demekion, and that fight led to threats against Summer and Alexis.
He led against who?
Summer, oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Your girlfriend, SG, and Alexis.
You said it led against them?
It led to threats. They felt threatened.
Oh, yes.
Okay. And you were alerted to this.
I think I told him that, yes.
Right. Antonio Sledge shows up in his car at the house that you were at.
Yes.
You didn't go to the club that night.
No.
Okay. And Demekion Garlington is in the car with Sledge.
Yes.
Okay. Sledge is drunk?
I was in and out of it at night. I don't know if I was on Xanax.
Okay, so you were high. Do you have an opinion from seeing Garlington if he was drunk and high?
Like I can't tell how they molds, because I was like, if you know Xanax, you'll be out 1 minute, then back up.
The bottom line, Garlington was upset that he had been jumped in the club, correct?
I mean, yes.
Okay. You grabbed handguns, correct? Or when I say handguns, I mean firearms. Just put it like that.
Yes.
Okay. You hopped in the car with Sledge and Garlington,
Yes.
and you went to Alexis Bryant's house where SG was, correct?
Yes, I think I told y'all that.
We're just reviewing,
Yeah.
okay? And you went there because you wanted to protect her, because she was your girlfriend,
And cousin that was there too.
and your cousin was there too. All right. And Sledge, who's driving the car, correct?
Yes.
He's someone that you have known since you are little, since you were a baby.
Yes.
Okay. And you and Sledge have a special relationship because neither of you are from Cleveland Avenue. Correct? You weren't raised there.
I was raised there. Yes.
You were raised in Cleveland?
Yes.
Well, you were born where?
Capitol Home.
Capitol Homes. And that's where you know Sledge from.
Yes.
So your early years were in Capitol Homes, correct?
To like 5. Yeah.
Okay. But that's how you know Sledge, because he knows your father from Capitol Homes.
Yes.
Okay. You've known Sledge the longest?
Yes.
You're most loyal to Sledge?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd ask for clarification about when he says most, is that relative to whom? Everybody in the world or just a certain set of people? So vagueness, objection. Ask for clarification.
Can I clarify?
I'll move on. You're most loyal to yourself in reality, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So the three of you drive to Alexis Bryant's address on Landrum, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And you see people shooting from a car, or at least you see the car, and you see shots being fired at the house where Alexis Bryant and your girlfriend SGR, correct?
Yes, I think I said that. Yeah.
We're just reviewing.
Okay.
And that upset you.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
And you and Demikian was already upset.
I mean, he got jumped on, so pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. And the two of you decided to get revenge on the people that were doing this to your girlfriend and your cousin, correct?
He say ex-girlfriend, but yes.
Ex-girlfriend. I'm sorry. A girlfriend at the time.
Yes.
All right. So you went to two houses, one on Adele, one on Drew Drive, correct?
I don't remember the streets.
Okay, that's fair. You went to two houses
Yes. I know,
after Landrum.
Are you gonna say something else? You may.
I said, I think from where it was a house and an apartment or something like that.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that clarification. And you and Demikian fired at the house and the apartment.
I told him yes.
And one of the guns that was used was a gun that belonged to Mr. Sledge, correct?
No, it belonged to me. I just told them it was slick. I got caught with it.
Okay. So it belongs, you're saying?
Matter of fact, I didn't even tell them it was Shale's gun. They told me it was.
Okay. All right. So you're saying it was your gun,
I mean, it
not
was,
Sledge's.
I was in my possession.
Okay. I hear you. Well,
I-
that's my
I-
next question. That gun, whether it was yours or Sledge's, you were arrested with it on May 7th, 2015, when you were driving around with Summer.
I think it was. I thought it was May the 5th. I remember I told you I woke up 2 days later in intake, so they probably booked me in May the 7th. I don't
Okay.
remember.
So May the 5th or 7th, we'll just say the first week of May.
Yes.
About either 7 or 9 days after this shooting, you are arrested with that gun.
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor. May I approach the witness?
You may.
Mr. Zachary, do you recognize what's in that picture?
Yes. Yes.
Is it a firearm?
Yes.
Is it a fair and accurate representation of the firearm that you know, that you know of?
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, I would move to admit DS-48 into evidence.
Admitted.
Permission to publish.
You may.
Mr. Kokomo, if you would put on DS-48 for me. Okay. Is that the gun that you were arrested with on May 7th or May 5th or May 7th, 2015?
No.
It's not?
No.
Okay, is that a double barrel?
Huh?
Is that a double barrel shotgun or a double barrel gun with a banana clip?
That's one, but that's not the gun I got caught with.
Okay, that's not the gun you got caught with.
No.
Describe the gun you got caught with.
It was like short. It was, I think, grand black. It was about that size though, but
It was about that size.
look probably a little bit shorter.
Did it have a clip like that?
Yes.
Okay. And was it fully automatic, semi-automatic?
It was semi. I think I don't know the diff.
Okay.
Yes. Mr. Sharp.
Your Honor, just for the record, as Mr. Zachary has not identified DS-48 as the gun that was used on April 28th, I would move to remove this exhibit from evidence, and I withdraw this exhibit.
All right.
And that's DS-48.
Yes, 48 is no longer in evidence. It's
Thank you.
withdrawn.
Thank you. Okay. So regardless of which gun it was, the
You
gun
mad
that
'cause
you
it's up
were arrested with on May 7th
today.
or May 5th was used on April 28th.
Yes.
Okay, and you were aware that the shell casings for that gun would come back to that crime scene.
Objection calls for speculation.
You were aware that that gun left shell casings on the scene.
Objection, that would call for speculation too, unless.
If you know.
I mean, you and Demekian were shooting the guns.
Yes.
You knew that.
Yes.
Okay, and you were aware that the shell casings would be on the scene.
Your Honor, I'd ask for clarification as to which scene he's talking about. There were two.
Okay, both scenes from April 28th.
See, I didn't know anything about shell casing until I got locked up with the gun, and they said that preliminary hearing what I was on. I mean, the shell case.
Okay, well, and thank you for bringing that up. That preliminary hearing where you learned about the link in the shell casings, that was prior to the August 5th, 2015 statement you gave, correct?
Yes.
So you knew that information going into the day that you gave the statement.
I think I said that. Yes.
I understand. Okay, well, let's be clear. You remember, I believe it was on Friday, where the state was asking you questions about this incident.
I was on so much medicine Friday. Like, I really didn't. Like,
Okay, well, do you remember when the state was asking about who you were closest to and brought up Shannon's name?
yeah, I think I remember that. But I thought it was yesterday.
It may have
So
been
the day-
yesterday.
I don't know.
Days are running together, but let me be clear. You remember when the state started using the words they and those people? You remember that?
Yes.
And you remember when I objected?
Yes.
And you remember when I asked the state to clarify who they were
I'm going
talking
to
about?
object as to the reference to what Mr. Sharp did and said, and ask that if he has a question about that day or night, that
I'm
he
getting
ask that question.
I think he's trying to focus his attention on it, but we'll go ahead and get to.
Remember
what
when I
you
asked Ms.
asked.
Love to clarify who they was and those people were?
Yes.
And remember she wouldn't?
Your Honor, I'm
Um,
going to
That's
say
not
that it's not.
appropriate.
Okay, well, let's be clear. When you were saying yes to those questions about they and those people, you were not talking about Shannon.
No, I thought you were talking about Garlington and Sled.
Right. Your testimony here today under oath is Shannon was not there at all on April 28, 2015.
I told them that, but yes.
All right, and let me ask you one other thing. Trontavious Stevens is a shorter guy with dreadlocks, right?
I ain't saw him, and I've been locked up like.
Okay, back in
Sound like-
2015?
Yes.
Okay. And if someone, like, say, a DA suggested that Trontavious Stevens was
Objection,
there.
Your Honor. That would call for speculation, and it's an improper question. If someone said, like a DA,
Sustained.
Was Trontavious Stevens there?
What?
April 28, 2015?
Nah.
All right. Had you ever heard anyone even suggest that he was there
objection,
before?
Your Honor, relevance to that question.
Sustained.
All right. Let's talk about your charges from April 28, 2015, okay?
Your Honor, based on what Mr. Sharp has provided, we would probably need to approach before this is
Okay.
discussed.
Y'all good over there, jurors? Anybody need a break? You want to just sit there while we talk about this? Everybody seems good. Okay.
All right. This is the thing I mean when you can tell how people um were raised or whatever, or what their heart is or whatever. I have people I know, we haven't spoken or we done had an argument or something like that. It literally hit me up to see how I was doing. I mean, I don't really like to come and like, oh, this happened, this happened, this happened. A lot of times people come and them, oh, this happened, because they want you to support their fund for you know what I'm talking about. They're trying to break you or whatever. But when I was on live that night and I instantly started bleeding, honey, I looked up after I done moved on and got nervous and calling somebody, and I looked up. I said, "Oh shit, damn! I ain't even hit mute." Because all I could tell that I could felt that I was bleeding because I had bled before and had to go back and get back in the hospital and come out, and then it's been a lot. And I don't know if it is because ain't like I'm that damn old. Hell, I ain't even midway through the 50s yet, but my thing is, you know, I don't know if it's that hard to heal up and stop bleeding or whatever. But not nonetheless, what I'm saying is, people that either you really don't have a relationship, never did, or you had an argument, or whatever the situation is. Some of them, hit me up and say, "You okay?" And this and I know we don't do whatever. And there's one person, it's even before that I've grown to have, a decent level of respect for or whatever, when you can act like you aren't evil, have some type of I don't know. And then there's I told you, but we are just, lost in evil and crazy, and I get it. You got other shit going on in your head, but that's crazy. And I appreciate those type because it tells me what type of person you, you are. You know what I'm saying? And of course, I'm always right about people, but others, um, and it's people that you done helped out and whatever, baby. Them motherfuckers, yeah, I think mm, 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 mm. They won't down, give a damn, honey. Listen, and if they'll hit you around Thanksgiving or Christmas, baby. Well, no, but I put it out here. Listen here, I ain't got it. Let somebody else have it. Shit, fuck that. Oh, for the new people, whatever. Miss Angie does cuss and goes off and pop off and all this extra stuff. Hey, sometimes you have to get in there and mix it up with your environment. If that's what your environment dictates you do, hey, that's what you're gonna have to do.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Zach,
We can listen in.
so on April,
I'm gonna listen in a while, Silver.
on January 28th, 2015, You were arrested on warrants. We already
Yeah,
talked
I'm
about
here.
You said on April 20, 2015.
on July 28, 2015, you were arrested on warrants from April 28, 2015, correct?
It was late July. Yeah, it was late July.
And for those actions, for that incident on April 28, 2015, you faced aggravated assault with a deadly weapon against Cecilia Davis, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you faced, and that carries 1 to 20 years, correct?
As to, objection as to the relevance of what,
Aggravated assault
Your
with a
Honor,
deadly weapon carries 1 to 20.
my objection is what I spoke at the bench with respect to the documents that are being, sort of banned about.
As
okay.
does Mr. Schumer.
Okay.
Understand the rule.
That aggravated assault on Cecilia Davis carries 1 to 20 years, correct? Carried 1 to 20 years?
Y'all hear that?
All of it added up like 189 years, something like that.
Okay, we'll get there. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon against Diamond Wells.
I don't really know their names. I know.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Facing 2 aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
I thought it was more than 2.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? You're right. 3.
I thought it was more than 3.
Aggravated battery against Denise Bell, the lady that was shot.
That's her name?
Yes. You had criminal damage to property charges, correct?
Yes.
You had gang act violation charges, correct?
Yes.
And you had possession of a firearm during commission of a felony charges. 2 of those.
Yes.
Okay. And all in all, to your understanding, as you prepared to go speak to the police on August 5th, how much time did you believe you were facing?
I told her that they said like 189 years.
189 years?
Yeah.
Okay. From July 28th, or whatever day you were arrested in at the end of July, to August 5th, the time you gave your statement, you were held without bond, correct?
Yes.
You didn't have a bond.
Yeah. I ain't had no bond.
Okay. And you were being held in Rice Street.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm not going to go through everything about Rice Street, but is Rice Street a place you wanted to be? Okay, and I'm not going to get into your medical history, but you have specific medical concerns, correct?
A lot of them.
Okay, is that a place that you feel would give you treatment, appropriate treatment for your medical needs, Rice Street?
No, I almost died in there like 2, 3 times.
You wanted out of Rice Street, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Kokomo, could you, with the court's approval, Mr. Kokomo, could you approach, Mr. Kokomo approach the witness and show him a screenshot
Yes.
on the computer?
Are you talking about-
It's on the computer, it's part of an exhibit,
Oh,
but we don't want to publish it until
okay.
we lay a foundation. have an adequate chance to look at what was on the screen?
Yes,
Okay. Did you recognize the people on the screen?
I recognize me.
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, was that you from August 5th of 2015 in the interview?
Look like yeah.
Okay. Your Honor, at this point, I would move to admit DS 41F, which is a portion of the August 5th, 2015 interview from evidence reviewer time 2.
Your Honor, I just saw a screenshot. If Mr. Sharp would just let me know before announcing what it is so that I didn't see a video, I saw a screenshot. He told me it's a screenshot.
Is it gonna be just a screenshot or is it
No,
gonna be
the
a portion of
screenshot
the?
was
Okay, but what you want to
From-
admit in,
2:12:29 to 2:13:35.
does that tell you what you need or do you need to see it?
It's,
No, I'd
it's
like to
things,
see it, Your Honor,
Okay.
and I know.
All right, you know what, let's take a bathroom break. We'll let them review this while y'all are out.
Oh my God. And did y'all hear? Did y'all see how? Let me check on the lunch break over there. What ain't Memphis? Hold on, so they waiting. So, did y'all see how the judge was like telling Love, yeah, Love, I understand the rules and I know Mr. Sharp does too. Like, oh my gosh, honey. I told you she don't like that lady. She does not like Miss Love. And I'm glad Miss Love took a chance and got her straight on the record instead of sitting there and letting that woman talk to her crazy like that. You know, it doesn't matter whether you like Love or not. It's just a level of professionalism that should be given to all parties. Man, given from all parties. That's just what it is. Like, this is some crazy shit.
Yes, I mean, we haven't recessed, but anybody that wants to figure out what it is that
What does the system
is
say?
being shown can join.
Right, but that's crazy. You couldn't find me in the system. I thought, yeah. But for what you're looking for, I wouldn't be. Girl. And what name you looked under? What name you looked under? No, but what name did you look under? Uh, I don't know. That's crazy. But they not supposed to say nothing to me? I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, hey, I know it's petty, but when you get a chance, make sure you update that picture. Like I told you to. I know, but you say you go in there every 3 or 4 days. Yeah. Oh, anywhere else where that one is located. Okay, you know I'm vain, so whatever. And I'm vain about the people around me. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take care of that. I know it's yours, but I know I'm gonna need you to take care of that, okay? I'm just saying, okay, but y'all already know. I know, y'all already know I am. Okay, don't worry about it. But worry about it, but I'm just saying, because I'm gonna check it. Yeah. Well, like, who was this? You better play games. You better play games. You send it to my other phone. Which phone? Okay, wait a minute. So you better play games. I don't like games. I do. Hold on. Let me see.
Time for dinner, kids.
Aww.
The reason I gathered you here today is for a family strategy meeting. Johnny, after dinner, brush your teeth, and then you get 30 more minutes of eye exam. Only 30 minutes. 45 if you floss. Timmy, let's work together on your long division. And Dad, I don't see any broccoli on that
Hold on, wait
plate.
a
Mom,
minute.
dinner
I
looks
just got
excellent.
scared.
Let's do this. We've got to study. Tests are coming up, people. The learning product family stress. Start.
Oh, why is she? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that person. Yeah. Where you found that picture? Which one? Why you ain't send me my shit? Yeah, because that was let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I got it too. I have it too.
Thank you, Doug. Good afternoon, Sergeant Dabney. First, let me just say, I feel for you. I was in that same predicament about 2 years ago.
That's
So I hope you feel better soon. So I want to go over some of the things you testified to when you were in direct with the state, okay? A couple of things you talked about is one of the lead detectives on this case was your role anytime you approach a crime scene. Right? I think you testified that you're there to collect facts, correct? Try to preserve evidence,
All right, y'all. Okay, let me go.
so that you
I
can
got a lot of shit going on.
investigate and find out
Okay.
who done it.
Okay.
Investigate and find out who done it.
And then Mr. Steele, if, if you want to just,
I should have
okay,
kept it separate in
all
the
right,
so I can control
what
the
is it, Ms.
sign on.
Love?
There was a
Oh,
photo of Mr. Stillwell that was admitted, and we have a different photo that we did provide in discovery on another page of Mr. Stillwell's that we would be tendering, and I think it may have been the subject of some prior objections or.
Yeah, the photo definitely looks the same, as does the post. It's just on two different people's pages, the one that, or what are you saying?
Two different social, I think they're both Mr. Stillwell's, but they're different platforms or different names. It looks entirely different.
And so you're saying you intend to tender it?
Yes, Your Honor. And I just,
There might have been an objection previously that would have ruled it out, or?
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that Vince had a copy of it and saw what we were going to tender before so that there was no surprise while the jury was in the box.
Well, this is, I mean, it needs to be there.
We have a redacted one and one without redactions.
Do I need to look back at what the ruling was?
No, I wouldn't. I litigated this issue to keep this out, but Your Honor didn't see that my way, and I accept that, so I admitted it.
Okay, I think that Ms. Love's saying it's in some way different because it's from a different,
Well, I mean, I got that from Discover, so.
It's a different one. That's not the one that we litigated. This is the one before. But I was just putting him on notice. He has no objection, and we don't have a problem.
Well, I don't know why we put in two of the same post.
Oh, I do, because that's not exactly the same as this one.
can I see him? What's different about them?
One has a date.
Huh?
They have
The date,
Well, the date was litigated. And that's the issue. You said it was admissible. We weren't certain about the date. I'm not hiding from the date, but I just don't, I think someone needs to authenticate the date. I think it's clear it was taken early.
don't talk at the same time.
I think it was clear from the testimony, at least Mr. Zachary, it was taken early 2015 or
I
late
think he said
2014.
it might have been.
Right.
Yes. that it
I'm
was
not hiding from the
somewhere
date.
in the late
But-
2014 to early 2015 range.
And so to answer Your Honor's question, it was litigated with Judge Glanville, I believe, and he said it's coming in. But then I also brought up the issue of the hovering
Right.
to get the
Which-
date.
That's gone.
Right.
Okay, yeah, no, it does look like it's from a different page or account. So, okay. All right. Thank you. You good? Okay. I don't know if the jury, do we know whether the jury is ready? From the fact that nobody's come back, that they're not ready. Still waiting. Okay. Not quite ready.
me, I can. Ju-
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Sharp has brought to me DS 46, which is the indictment only of 15 SC 138994. The state had used 509Y, which was the certified, well, not certified, copy of the indictment and conviction for this witness for that case. But Mr. Sharp has indicated that he intends to tender or attempt to introduce the indictment only. And my objection is that I don't know for what purpose only an indictment is admissible. An indictment is, the indictment is allegations, so it's just hearsay. Essentially, if he's going to tender the certified or even a copy of the certified, I wouldn't even object since he's already admitted that he pled to it. But to tender the indictment alone, I don't think there's any relevance to the indictment alone. I don't think it's a proper means of impeachment. He's already talked about and gotten the witness to testify that he was that he was charged with these particular crimes. I believe he named all of them. And if I'm wrong, Mr. Sharp can correct me. But I don't think that this is a proper piece of evidence. And I don't mean not just to go back out to the jury. I mean, I don't think that it's an admissible document, an indictment alone.
Well, there's two different things. It's what he's charged with by the police and then what he's indicted for. When he went in for that proffer, he was under indictment.
Okay.
And so the indictment is relevant. Mr. Steele, and I'd be happy to use the state's copy of the indictment, but they didn't admit it into evidence.
No.
So I can't do that. Mr. Steele is under the belief that he admitted that same indictment when during cross-examination of Mr. Sledge, but we're not
an
finding it.
indictment.
Okay, well,
Just an indictment being admitted, but
No, and I don't have a problem if it was for.
I don't have it.
was it admitted?
Not an indictment.
With, yeah.
I believe that I introduced a prior conviction of Mr. Sledge during cross,
Okay.
but I can't find it yet. So that's what Mr.
The prior conviction is one thing, the indictment alone is
Well,
the other.
and I agree with that, but I'm not, and I'm not trying to impeach him with a prior conviction. That's something completely different. I'm impeaching him with bias and motive of what the police charge him with something, and then the DA's charge him with something under an indictment. And I'm just trying to make it clear that to the jury what the indictment that he was under when he went in and gave those statements.
Okay, so you could ask him that question. You can even read from it if you want to. I mean, but I don't think we need all of the language of the indictment nor the indictment itself. Just ask him, were you charged with, indicted for, and
Okay.
then whatever.
Okay, I understand.
And Your Honor,
That's fine.
And Your Honor, I'd ask that, as it's a document that won't be tendered or admitted, that Mr. Sharp not be allowed to sort of waive it in front of the jury. I know he didn't do it intentionally.
I was just
before.
trying
It
to
was
read
just-
off.
I'm not going to direct y'all about what you can hold in your hands.
I'm not.
Right, I was
that
just
wasn't
trying to
my
read
point.
last time, and I'll do my best to keep it on the lectern.
Mr. Steele.
Your Honor, I think it does come in the indictment without the attached conviction if we
Nah,
don't have the attached conviction.
Love is being
because-
petty.
Mr. Sharp's fine with just asking questions about it.
Well, if he's
So-
fine, then that's okay. But my belief is at the time of the proffer,
Uh-huh.
it would go to Mrs. Zachary. If he recognized the document, yes, that was my incentive. So it would be a relevant document.
I'm not saying it's not a relevant topic for examination.
Right. Yes.
We ready for the jury? Yes, okay.
after Mr. Chart finishes his examination, I'm not sure if Mr. Steele has, his is going to take his turn, but he gave to Miss Knight, while I was talking to Mr. Chart, a bunch of exhibits and a photo, I think some videos and a photo, but there are a lot of them, but I haven't had a chance to look at what it is that he's presented. So,
Mr. Steele? Okay.
It's not that much. It's from the recorded interviews from August 5, 2015 and March 2nd, March 3rd, 2017. But I did clips to make it easier for everyone, so I gave the clips. That's what most of them are.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Liv.
no, it's Mr. Sharp.
Oh, sorry, I just was used to it being you. Sorry. Been saying that all day. Go ahead, Mr. Short.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Zachary, I want to talk about it. We're going to come back to August 5th, 2015, but I just want to talk to you about something else real quick, okay?
Okay.
All right. Beyond the April 28, 2015 shootings, you also had some issues in federal court, correct?
Yes.
And that revolved around your purchase of guns, correct?
Yes.
And you were accused of being essentially a straw purchaser.
Yes.
Okay, you purchased 3 guns in 2015, correct?
Yes.
Okay. One of those, I just want to talk about one of those guns. You purchased a Diamondback DB 15223 rifle, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you bought this gun in January 2015, correct?
I think it was early January, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. And you bought that gun for Kenneth Copeland, correct?
I didn't really buy it for him, but he ended up with it. So yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, Kenneth Copeland, and you've already resolved this federal case, correct?
Probation.
Okay. So Kenneth Copeland in January 2015 approached you and said he needed a firearm, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then you're not a convicted felon at the time, correct?
No.
So you had the ability to purchase firearms.
Yes.
Okay. And you went to Arrowhead Pawn Shop to purchase a firearm, correct?
Yes.
And that was because Kenneth Copeland asked you to purchase a firearm, correct?
Yeah, he asked me for a gun, yeah.
Okay. And when you went to Arrowhead Pawn, you didn't go by yourself, did you?
No.
You went with Kenneth Copeland and Antonio Sledge, correct?
I remember me and Copeland, I don't remember Sled.
Okay. And when you purchased this gun for, and as far as you know, you're the first person Kenneth Copeland came to asking this favor,
Objection, speculation.
as far as you know.
He told me that I think he said he told me the gang unit or something told me he can have a gun or something. It was something like that.
He told you the gang unit told him he could have a gun?
Yeah.
Okay. But what I'm asking, you don't know of him approaching anyone else before you to try to get their help. As far as you know, you were the first person he came to.
Yeah.
Okay. And you purchased this gun for Kenneth Copeland.
Objection, asked and answered 3 times.
Okay. Did you charge Mr. Copeland anything to make this purchase for him?
No.
Okay, you did it on friendship, correct?
Yes.
And that gun is the same gun that Kenneth Copeland ended up getting charged with on April 28, 2015, leaving it in the bag at the rec center, Dunbar Rec
Objection.
Center, correct?
Objection calls for speculation and hearsay, unless he was there. So,
Well, do you know what happened to that gun?
Your Honor, I would ask that he provide a basis for his knowledge.
To the prior question you change the question. If you know from personal knowledge.
What happened with the gun?
Yeah, not from somebody telling you.
Yeah, I'm on probation for it. He got caught with a gun.
Who got caught with it?
Copeland.
Okay. All right. Let's get back to the August 5th, 2015 meeting and that was with Investigator Gaither and
Yes.
Investigator Dennis eventually entered the room, correct?
Yes.
And I think Investigator Thorpe entered the room, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. On direct, you claimed that the police just came and got you. They wanted to talk to you. You didn't ask to speak to them.
I know for a fact I ain't asked, like, called them. Well, how I'm like call them myself? I'm locked up.
Okay. Your Honor, I would move to admit DS 41F into evidence. That is a clip from August 5th, 2015, times by evidence reviewer 21229 to 21335.
All right, that's admitted.
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
You may.
And there's no objection.
Mr. Copeland, could you publish 41F? And Mr. Zachary, is that you in that, before Mr. Kokomo plays it, is that you?
Look like it.
Okay, and is that Investigator Gaither with the back to the camera?
With the dreads, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Who like that? On the left side.
Well, as you know, you contacted us. You want to come down here and make a statement about these cases that we have. Y'all been getting on my darn nerves calling, so we're here. But even though you reached out to us wanting to talk, I still gotta advise you your rights, okay?
Okay.
That's a yes, you gotta say yes.
Thank you, Mr. Kokomo. All right, you heard Investigator Gaither say that you wanted to come down here to make a statement about these cases we have.
Yes, but I told y'all and them, like, pull up the phone records. My jail phone, I never called them myself. Like,
Okay. You heard her say, y'all been getting on my nerves calling me, so here we are. You heard her say that?
yes.
Okay. And you never corrected her on that?
I was going through withdrawals then. I don't remember. I mean, I probably wouldn't even focus.
Okay. You were going through withdrawals in jail, correct?
Yeah.
From the date you were arrested in late July to August 5th, you were going through withdrawals.
If you look at my
what
jail records, like they always had to go through detox
What kind of withdrawals? For what?
from Xanax and Roxas.
What does that feel like?
Roxas.
What does that feel like?
Painful some days, like stomach, head.
Is it misery?
Yeah.
Now you're saying that you didn't call Investigator Gaither personally.
No, I did.
Did you have family members calling her?
I think I had someone say they called her and asked her what I was locked up for and this and that.
Who was that person? Was that SG, your girlfriend, that was calling Investigator Gaither?
I don't remember. It was somebody. It probably was her.
Or was it your family, maybe your father or your...
Nah, my father ain't calling no police.
Okay. Well, you heard Investigator Gaither claim that people had been calling or you had been calling repeatedly.
Yeah.
Okay. The bottom line is you were desperate to get out.
Yeah.
Objection, asked and answered.
Overruled.
Yeah. Yes.
You wanted to have that meeting on August 5th, 2015, didn't you?
Really? Yeah.
You wanted to talk to the police. You were sitting without bond, facing 189 years, without any hope of getting out. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
You wanted to talk to the police to try to get yourself out of trouble.
At that time, I didn't know I didn't know the details of of that case right there, like what I was meant, like why I was being charged. But from I know the gun I had got caught with, from what they was talking about in my last preliminary hearing. That's what I knew.
Okay, well, you knew, okay. From your preliminary hearing, you know you'd been caught with that gun,
Yes,
and you knew that that gun was going to be linked to
a
the
lot of
shooting of
shootings,
a lot of
them.
shootings. And you wanted to get out in front of it and talk to the police.
Yes, 'cause I knew they had that gun over my head.
Your goals, and you had from late July to August 5th to come up with what you were going to tell the police, didn't you?
I think I told y'all that I can't go. I ain't come up with it. I was coming up with it as I was just talking, really.
Okay. Your goal going into that August 5th, 2015 meeting, let's talk about that. You wanted to help yourself.
At first, yeah.
You wanted to convince the police, Investigator Gaither, Investigator Dennis, to make calls and get you a bond.
Yes.
You wanted to convince Investigator Gaither and Investigator Dennis to make calls and get you leniency on these charges that you were going to be facing.
Yes.
Actually, the first thing you wanted to do is try to convince Investigator Gaither that you were innocent, that you weren't even there, right?
Yeah.
You also knew, based on what Demikian had told you, that your friend Moontunk had been implicated.
I mean, like, we really don't be hiding that from each other, so yes, I know.
Okay. And you wanted to clear Moontunk, Antonio Sledge, as a shooter in this incident. You wanted to clear him from being a shooter.
As a shooter, yes.
Okay. And you remember when Miss Love was asking you about, well, you put him at the scene, so how are you helping him? Okay, well, let's talk about that.
Well, I thought by letting them know he ain't condoning it or did no shoons. I ain't know at the time. I was young, full of drugs.
In your mind, at the time of August 5th, 2015, there were degrees of responsibility here, correct?
What you mean?
Just being there is one thing.
Yes.
Being a shooter of the houses is an entirely different thing.
In my mind, I thought that's how,
Right. And so in your mind, at the time, by telling the police that Antonio Sledge was just there, just driving, you were helping him, even though you were putting him at the scene.
And I would tell him like he didn't disagree to it, but I didn't know. I was young. My first time going through it. Like,
You also wanted to get revenge on Demikian at this meeting, correct?
yeah.
And let's be real, you wanted to talk about other things other than this incident.
I want to talk about. I was willing to everything. They know I had already heard these things because my preliminary hearing. They knew that.
You know how the system works. You knew how the system works.
No.
Sustained.
You knew that people such as yourself, when you're in trouble, one way to get out of trouble is to give information on other cases, correct? You knew that.
I don't. To be honest, man, I was just young and dumb doing something, man. Thought I could.
Well, you wanted to talk to Investigator Gaither not only about your case, but you wanted to talk about other cases, didn't you?
Cases that had already been. It's like if you go get my preliminary hearing transcript, you'll see that a lot of these cases are already talked about, and I knew I had got caught with the gun that did a lot of these cases.
Isn't it true, Mr. Zachary, that you first started trying to talk about other cases, and Investigator Gaither had to tell you, before we start moving on to other cases, we got to deal with your case first. Isn't that true?
Yes.
Okay. And the reason you wanted to talk about other cases is because information that you give is a bargaining chip for leniency in the future for you to get out quicker, correct?
I thought, but
Okay.
once I thought on like what I did, I never ended up taking no plea. Like when they were offering me pleas, like so testify or say all the people and stuff, I never took them.
Okay. You made it clear to the police on August 5th. You made it clear to Investigator Gaither and Investigator Dennis that you wanted to get out of jail immediately.
Yeah.
You said, I'm saying I don't want to be sitting in no jail, man. Sound right?
Yes.
I'm saying, can y'all just tell them to release me on house arrest or something? Sound about right?
Yes.
And law enforcement, Investigator Gaither, indicated that they were going to do that for you, didn't they?
I don't remember.
Remember Investigator Gaither telling you that she's going to hop on the phone with the DA ASAP?
Yeah, she said something like that.
Mr. Zachary, when you sat down with Investigator Gaither and she wanted to talk to you about the April 28th incident first, your first thing you told her is you weren't there, isn't it?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit DS-41A, which is August 5th, 2015 interview 21851 to 22201.
Admitted.
Okay, Mr. Kokomo. Oh, permission to publish, Your Honor.
You may.
Thank you. Mr. Kokomo, could you please publish DS-41A?
Talk about this, what you've been charged with. What do you have to say about the case? What's the other night?
Keep playing, keep playing.
You wasn't worried. What did you hear about it?
Well, my DJ got jumped. Like so. And then
You was at the house in Cleveland?
yeah.
Apartment, address you said?
415. And then that was she told me that she had got shot at too.
That same night?
She said that they had gotten a whole bunch of shoes, and then like Ill Gang had pulled up at my cousin's house. My cousin go with this boy named Tate. Y'all know. Yeah.
Javante.
Yeah. I don't know his name, but she was going in the house. She said y'all started shooting at the house, like they were shooting from the parking lot.
Where is this house located? Like you talking about?
Landrum apartment.
Landrum in Zone 4?
On campus.
Off campus?
Yeah.
So who stayed over there again?
My cousin Liz, right? And Tate.
That's what Javante said?
Yeah.
She your blood cousin?
Yeah.
How many people say?
No, that's my real cousin.
So this gang got to shoot at them at Landrum?
Yeah.
Is this before or after D got shot at? Got jumped on?
She say they haven't led. It's after all the shooting.
So first D get jumped on, then the shootings happen.
Y'all tell me like from how I heard, like what I heard first.
Okay.
I like shoot. Most of them call me or something in the morning to know that. But she like, most of them cussing D out because D telling them that he's shooting, they had shoot him in the face and jump. Most of them told D that he had to find around home. And then that was she like, then that was D told, I would sleep. D told me that morning like they had shot up the house.
D told you that, say that you kind of skimmed over that part. When you say D, you talking about Demetrius, right?
They real name.
You talking about Lil D from 30D,
Yeah.
like Mechanicsville? Demetrius.
Demetrius told me that they had shot at the houses.
And who had shot at the houses?
Him, Tay, and who it was, Shannon. He just told me nothing. He said he'll take Shannon and some other boy named Trey Dunn. You can take.
Named Trey Dunn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He told you personally.
Yeah.
How did he tell you over the phone?
Nah.
In your face?
Yeah. He's over my house. I was sitting there. He told me that they had shot the house. He said, and then what's called that when they shot up Lamb with Tay State.
So if gang came back,
Yeah.
and shot up
Yeah.
Tay house.
Yeah, someone right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess that was she was gonna go that night. And he said that when they went and Pierre home.
Mm-hmm.
That when they went and shot up Pierre home.
Who went up and shot Pierre home?
Him, Tay, Shannon, Trey Dunn. He told me them full name. He already said them at once. Right?
All right. Thank you, Mr. Kokomo. Mr. Zachary, the first thing you said in that interview was that you weren't there that night.
Yeah.
That was a lie.
I told you 400 times it was a lie.
You claimed that you were at your house on Cleveland Avenue that whole night.
Yes.
That was a lie. Correct?
I ain't go to the club and stuff for real.
Okay. But you weren't there all night, were you?
Nah.
All right. You claimed to have information about what had occurred, though, correct?
Yes.
You weren't there, but you claimed to have information.
You see I'm stuttering, stalling, making it up as I go.
I understand. You told Investigator Gaither that you knew what happened, not because you were there, but because Demekion had come over to your house the next day and confessed to you about what had occurred, correct?
Yes.
And that Demekion had told you that him and Tay and,
Yes.
this is the quote, what it was Shannon and Tradon were there with Demekion. That's what you claimed Demekion confessed.
Yes.
And that whole confession by Demekion was made up, correct?
I told y'all that.
That was a lie.
Yes.
Your Honor, I would move to admit DS 41B, which is evidence reviewer 223 to 22443. Permission to publish, Your
You
Honor.
may admitted.
And that's what I'm saying. I feel like you kind of getting off track because we got your phone records too.
Mine?
Yes, sir. What phone record? This is what we do. Okay. Remember when we locked you up the last time?
Yeah.
And went to the house and we ended up getting your phone number and stuff. And I got your phone record because that was your phone number, right?
No, that ain't my number.
Okay. Well, like I said, we can stop this right now because it's going in the wrong direction. And I don't want to waste your time or mine. Because this shit don't matter to me. My shit is good. This is what's going to fuck y'all. I got Demekion. Because y'all, everybody thinking Demekion snitching. This is Demekion's phone number, wasn't it? Yeah. I got Demekion. I got yours.
Wait, one more.
And I got more. 662, whatever. So I don't have no reason why.
So the media ain't necessarily had to tell it. You know what I'm saying? Technology told them.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I wasn't impressed about coming to get you and coming to talk to none of y'all. Y'all want to talk to me? That's fine. This is the opportunity for y'all to say y'all said. This is what's gonna fuck y'all. So I feel like once again you kind of going in the wrong direction. You said you're gonna come down here and be honest about shit. I'm being honest. You wasn't there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Kokomo. I'm sorry. Let it go.
I'm front of window. So then we really ain't got much to talk about. This shit is on you. It ain't on me. So y'all don't talk about other cases.
Okay, let's talk about that. In the beginning of that clip, Investigator Gaither is confronting you and saying she's got phone records.
Yes.
Okay. And she's telling you that she knows you weren't home all night.
Yes.
And you say to her, I'm being honest.
Yes.
That was a lie. You claiming that you were being honest was a lie.
Yes.
You said, I promise I wasn't there. That was a lie.
I told you I was lying.
Investigator Gaither said to you, y'all want to talk to me, that's fine. This is the opportunity for y'all to save yourselves, because this is what's going to FUCK y'all. This is the opportunity for y'all to save yourselves. What did you take that to mean?
Fuck everybody.
Say it one more time.
Fuck everybody.
What's that mean?
I told you, like, I was just really making, like, at first I was making up stuff as I was going.
Let me ask you this. When you say F everybody, everybody includes Shannon?
It really was towards him and Demekion anyway.
Okay. And so when you say F everybody, you're taking that opportunity to save yourselves as it's time to start talking about other people.
Yes.
Okay. And what did you say right after she said it's time to kill your time to save yourselves? Isn't it true that you looked at Investigator Gaither and said, so y'all want to talk about other cases?
Yes.
Right after lying about your own case, you wanted to talk about other cases.
Cases that I had already heard during my preliminary hearing, like I've been telling y'all about the gun that I got caught with.
I got you. Okay. In the story you gave on August 5th, 2015, the story you gave, not your testimony here to this week, but the story you gave back then, that was a story that managed to take guns out of Moontung's hands. And I'm not saying he had a gun, but you made it clear that Moontung did not have a gun, did not do the shooting.
Yes.
Okay. And you view that as helping him.
At the time.
At the time. Okay. And after lying and saying you weren't there, the story you told managed to add someone else into the car. Correct?
Yes.
Shannon.
Yes.
And that story took the gun out of your hand and put it in Shannon's hand, correct?
Yes.
So you could say, hey, I wasn't shooting it all that day. I'm not the bad guy. That was Shannon.
Yes.
In fact, you told the police, you went so far as to tell the police that Antonio Sledge said to you, we don't shoot up houses. That's what they do. Remember saying that?
Yes.
Remember Investigator Dennis laughing at you when you said that?
Yes. I don't remember laughing, but I remember saying that.
The reality Mr. Zachary, on April 28th, 2015, three guys were upset, we'll just speak for you, were high, and did something really stupid. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Those three guys were yourself, Demekion Garlington, and Mr. Sledge.
Yes.
Demekion Garlington was upset because he got jumped in the club.
I mean, yeah, who wouldn't be?
You were upset because they were shooting at your girlfriend
Cousin, really, yeah.
and your cousin. And the ballistics from that scene, as you've come to know,
I'm
and
going to object based on hearsay because this witness's information about ballistics from the scene would only be based on hearsay.
it was,
Your Honor, Your Honor, I'd ask
in
that
his
Mr.
knowledge.
Sharp.
Talk at the same time,
It
please.
was in his knowledge when he
Yeah.
gave this statement. And that's what's important.
Your Honor, the
And I
question
assume-
was
Ms. Lowe.
the question was about the ballistics on the scene, not what he believed, but he specifically stated the ballistics on the scene. That would be based on hearsay, and anything that he is eliciting from this witness about ballistics based on the scene, unless he has a way of having personal knowledge beyond hearsay, it's based on hearsay.
Your gun,
Now,
Uh,
respond. Are you
I'll just move on.
changing- Okay, great.
your gun, the gun that you had, the gun that you were arrested with on May 5th or 7th, 2015, ejected shell casings on that scene, correct?
Objection asked, answered, and hearsay, Your Honor.
It's not hearsay, it was there.
It is.
Overruled.
What, I answer? I mean, answer?
Your Honor,
Yes.
did the court mean overruled? Because he's already said that he didn't know. So it's asked and answered.
Well, overruled.
You remember in that clip I just played when you said, so y'all don't want to talk about other cases?
Yes.
Okay. The truth is, in this interview, you went on to talk about the shooting of a house where the mother of a rapper named Lucci lived, correct?
Yes, I think, yeah.
Okay. Is that, in your mind, is that a big case? Was that a publicized case?
I don't remember,
Is
but
that a case that the police were interested in?
yes.
Okay. And you ended up speaking to the police about that case.
Yes.
You ended up
Because
telling lies to the police about that case.
answer and explain, yes, because I had the gun. I keep telling y'all all this came out at my preliminary hearing.
Okay. So you were trying to get ahead of that case because you were aware that the gun you were arrested with would match that scene as well.
Yes.
One of those other cases that you wanted to talk about was Donovan Thomas.
Yes.
Okay. You, in your understanding, that was a big case.
Yes.
That was the type of case that the police are interested in.
Yes.
That's the type of case that if you give information about that case, it can help you get a bond.
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
In his mind, we have to look at his mind state when he's giving these statements. That's his bias and motivation.
That wasn't the question.
Sustained.
Okay. That's the type of case if you give information can get you leniency for shooting up houses.
Objection, speculation.
Overruled.
That's what I thought at the time.
As you sat in that meeting, you believed that giving up information about as many of these cases as you could would be good for you.
But like, yes, but if you all the gun,
I understand.
yes.
It was a dual purpose. You wanted to give information to get consideration, but you also were trying to clear yourself from the cases that involved the gun you were arrested.
Yes.
Either way, this desire to help yourself caused you to tell a bunch of lies on August 5th, 2015, didn't it?
I told them I lied.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, that information. Well, okay. Let's talk about the April 28th. Actually. Your Honor, at this time, I have some certified convictions that I'd like to admit.
Okay, show them to Ms. Lee.
And Your Honor, for the record, if there's extraneous papers, I would like to just discuss that when we have a moment, but I'm not suggesting that there may be extraneous papers in there.
Okay. And I believe I've said this before, but if all of the attorneys could, to the extent possible, inform the other side before that day's trial what evidence you intend to use, it would make things go faster. And I know sometimes you just think all of a sudden, no, I want to use this exhibit. But for the ones you know you're probably going to use, please let the other side look at them beforehand.
This was completely my fault.
Okay.
The state has no objection to DS 49 and DS 50 with the exception of, I think Mr. Sharp called them extraneous on DS 49, the last two, and on DS 50, the last 4 pages.
All right. And so I'm not following. Are y'all? Okay. All right. Well, then, so
with,
matter
with the
anyway.
exception of the last two on DS 49 and the last 4 pages on DS 50. They have information that is.
Okay, but they're
Your Honor.
not gonna get published anyway. Okay.
Your Honor, at this time, I would ask to admit DS 49, which is the certified conviction, State of Georgia versus Quindarius Zachary, 15 SC 138994.
No objection,
All right, that's admitted and is
with the exception of the
Is-
2 pages.
minus the last 2 pages. And is this the one you referenced as 49Y prior, or is this a different?
No,
No, state reference.
the state referenced it as 509Y.
Oh, okay.
509Y.
All right. Well, I had written down a DS 49Y previously,
his-
but that's not what this is, right? This is just 49, DS 49.
Correct.
Okay. Yes, it's admitted minus the last 2 pages.
And also, Your Honor, I would move to admit what's been marked as DS 50, which is a certified conviction, State of Georgia versus Quindarius Zachary, 19 SC 165123.
Okay, minus the last 4 pages, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's also admitted.
And there's no objection from the state.
Yes, you may. Thank you.
Going back to the April 28, 2015 case, Mr. Zachary, we already talked about how you were charged by Investigator Gaither.
Yes,
And Demekion Garlington was charged in
yes,
July 2015,
yes,
and Antonio Sledge was charged.
yes,
Okay, Shannon Stillwell, and you went to court with these people, and this case went through the system, correct?
yes.
Shannon Stillwell was never charged by the police for
Objection,
April
Your Honor,
28th.
relevance and 403, and I can approach with the reason. I don't want to say it out loud.
Coming up.
So, Mr. Zachary, I think you said that you were aware that Investigator Gaither charged Demekion Garlington, yourself, and Antonio Sledge for April 28th.
Yes.
Okay. Investigator Gaither never charged Shannon Stillwell, did she?
They never charged him. I brought up his name.
Okay. All right. And this case, and I think it's right in front of you, this case, the April 28, 2015 case, was indicted by the Fulton County District Attorney's Office, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
May.
it was indicted on November 13th, 2015?
Yes.
Okay. And that would have been, November 13th, 2015 would have been 2 months and 8 days after you gave this statement. It's claiming that Shannon Stillwell was there.
I guess.
Okay.
That's how long it would have been.
All right. No, actually, I'm wrong. 3 months and 8 days.
I guess.
Okay. Did the district attorney's office, the Fulton County District Attorney's Office, ever charge in this indictment Shannon Stillwell with the events of April 28th, 2015?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that question. The indictment speaks for itself and period.
Sustained.
The people charged were you, Antonio Sledge, and Demekion Garlington, correct?
Yes.
May I approach?
You may.
You're aware that this April 28, 2015 incident is alleged as an overt act in this case, in this indictment, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. I don't think that that's one relevant to just anything.
Sustained.
Okay. Do you know if in this indictment, Shannon Stillwell is even accused of the April 28, 2015 shootings?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. 9 years have passed since the shooting of Mr. Bennett, YFN Lucci, his mother's house. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And 9 years, 9 years have passed since you gave this statement to the police, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware of Shannon Stillwell ever being charged for that crime based on your word?
Objection, asked and answered.
Sustained.
All right. We're going to move on to what you said about the Donovan Thomas case back in 2015, right?
Okay.
And I know that you've said it's lies, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You actually gave 2 statements to the police about these, all of these things. You met with the police on August 5th, 2015 with Gaither, Dennis, and Thorpe, correct?
Yes.
And then as the state brought out, you also had a proffer session set up by your attorney, correct?
That I didn't know nothing about.
Okay, to your understanding, did your attorney set that up?
I never knew until I got there.
Okay,
That's why we had I think it's supposed to be something happened behind that or something. I never heard nothing else about it after the fact.
To your understanding, was the purpose for you to give information on other people to try to get leniency on your case?
I told you I don't even know like what that was. Like I never even like to be honest, like that wasn't even my lawyer at the time.
Okay.
So that's how I don't know. Though I told you something supposed to happen behind.
Well, let me ask you this. On March 3rd, 2017, you were still in jail, correct?
Yes.
Still wearing a blue jumpsuit, correct?
Yes.
And March 3rd, 2017, it was no different than August 5th, 2015. You wanted out, correct?
Yes.
You were still facing the same charges.
Yes.
All right. You've testified, or strike that. The state asked you about two different statements you gave, right?
Yes.
About 2 years in between, or a year and a half in between.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've been asked about what you said about Shannon, my client, allegedly confessing to you.
Yes.
Mr. Zachary, you would agree that the truth never changes, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. It's just vague and bowstring and
Overruled.
You would agree the truth never changes?
Yes.
You would agree that if you tell a true story on different days, that story should not change.
objection, vague, improper.
Overruled.
Man, I ain't.
Answer my question, and you would agree that if you tell a true story on 2 different days, that truth should not change.
Yes.
All right. Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit DS 41D, which is August 5th, 2015 statement. Evidence reviewer 25115 to 25145. And Mr. Kokomo, if you could pull it up but not play it yet.
Is this DNS and Delta?
DS,
Okay.
yes.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
not
sorry, the back,
GS.
yes, Delta. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Yes.
DS. Which one? DS.
DS 41 Delta.
Thank you.
And,
State has no,
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say state has no objection.
All right.
Okay. And Mr. Zachary, in these interviews, they asked you about where and when this confession occurred, correct?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Kokomo, could you publish DS 41 Delta?
All right, and it is admitted.
Where were you guys when Shannon was telling you this, and what day was it? The same day or the day after?
Same night. Shannon, I was walking through. I had just walked me and Mooks when I just pulled up at the house.
Mm-hmm.
And Shannon finna go to a girl house. And all the bullets were going out the gun. Like, he like, we ain't got no guns. They see Mooks some gun.
Right.
Mooks had a little handgun.
Mm-hmm.
They see Mooks some gun and go to the store. Mooks say, wait, I ain't got no bullet. And then when Shannon started talking.
Now, Mr. Zachary, as I understand your testimony today, your testimony is when you showed up at Jeffrey Williams' condo that night or that morning, early hours of the morning, Shannon was not there. Is that your testimony? I'm talking about in court now, under oath.
I think when I first got there, Shannon went down.
Okay. However, in this statement that you gave August 5th, 2015, you told the police that you pulled up with Muntunk and you saw Shannon when you arrived.
Oh, man, go ahead, answer. Man, they know them were lies. Look how long ago that was. They every lies.
I understand, but I'm asking, that's what you said on August 5th. That was the lie you told.
Yes.
Okay. And the lie you told was Shannon said he was about to go to a girl's house, correct?
Yes.
Meaning Shannon had not gone to a girl's house yet. He was about to go.
You say that would happen?
No, I'm saying that's what you told
Yeah,
the police.
meaning.
And you told the police when Shannon was about to go to the girl's house, that's when you started talking and he confessed.
Yes.
All right. Your Honor, I would ask, I'd move to admit DS 37B, which is from the March 3rd, 2017 interview from 3418 to 3438.
Admitted.
And permission to publish.
You may.
And supposedly everybody went back to Doug's condo on 10th Street.
Nah, when about that with me, Doug, yeah, and that. Shannon had them came later that morning though. But when we found out Nook died, then my right there with me, Shannon, yeah. Munson had pulled up too, because he had heard, he called us, he pulled up.
Okay. So in that clip on March 3rd, 2017, you were asked about when you pulled up, right?
Yes.
To the condo. And you said the only people there were Yak, Thug, and Dolly. Correct?
Yes.
And that Shannon didn't show up until later that morning.
They told you that. Yes.
You told them that Shannon was not there when you arrived at Jeffrey's condo.
Yes.
Your Honor, I move to admit DS 38B, which is also from the March 3rd, 2017 interview from 1545 to 1609.
No objection from the state.
Permission to publish.
Like,
Who was with you at the condo when Monton called and said?
me, Doug, yeah, and Dolly. Yeah, and Dolly, and he was Doug girlfriend.
Where was Shannon?
Him and Demetrius with some girls. Some girls dropped him off at the condo.
Later on?
About right 4, 9 time, like 4, 5 in the morning.
4, 5 in the morning. That's a
Okay. And that clip, that second clip from March 3rd, 2017, again, you say that Yak, Dolly, Thug, and you were at the condo.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
And you were specifically asked, where's Shannon?
Yeah.
And you told, did you recognize that voice as the person who asked you?
Dennis.
Okay. And you told the police and the DAs that were sitting in that meeting that Shannon was with some girls with Demetrius.
Yeah.
And they didn't show up to Jeffrey's condo until 4 or 5 in the morning.
Told you that, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit DS 39A, which is also from the March 3rd, 2017 interview, 1815 to 1833.
It's admitted.
Permission to publish.
You may, and I'm sorry, did you say 38 or 39?
39A.
Okay.
If Demetrius and Shannon came in at what, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all been there for the last 7, 8 hours?
It was a girl that was dropped, I'm saying that was dropped off at the studio.
What girl?
I don't know the girl from Canterville.
That's what they told y'all?
We saw the girl.
Right, but I
Okay. In that clip, Dennis is asking about Shannon again, correct?
Yes.
And he changed it. You had already told him 4 or 5. He changed it to 3 or 4, and you corrected him and said, no, they didn't show up till 4 or 5 in the morning, correct?
Yes.
And you said they were with girls, right?
Yes.
And Dennis tried to say, oh, that's what they told you. And you told him you saw the girls,
Yes.
okay? And because you, in fact, did see the girls that night.
Yes.
When
that
Dem-
morning.
Right, that morning, thank you. When Shannon and Demekion showed up at 4 or 5 a.m. And they were girls from Mechanicsville.
I don't know where they were from for real.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to ask to admit DS39E Echo into evidence, and that's also from the March 3rd, 2017, from 3644 to 3719.
Admitted.
And you talked to Shannon when he got there that night?
That morning, yeah.
All right, and that's when he told you that he actually was in the car.
Just said we caught him down bad.
All right, that he and some other guys killed Nut, basically.
Just said we caught him down bad.
All right, well, he said that he ran across Nut that night,
Yeah.
right? And he said he was with, Yak,
He
Nard.
said while he was leaving, I told him.
Okay, so
Okay. So that is where you're telling the lie on Shannon in the 2017 interview, correct?
Yes.
All right. Now, I understand it's a lie, but let's talk about the details that you gave there in that clip. Shannon told you we caught Nut down bad when he got there that morning, correct?
He didn't tell me that.
No, I'm saying that's what you told the
Yeah.
police.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting that. That's what you told the police
Yes.
after he got dropped off by the girls.
Yes.
And in fact, you're the person who let him in the condo when the girls dropped him off, correct?
Yes.
Because you need a card to get into the condo and you had to go down and let them in, and that's how you saw the girls.
Yes.
And in 2017, your claim was Shannon told you after he got back from the girls' house.
Yes.
All right, so let's review. You would agree from 2015 to 2017, your story about the circumstances of this supposed confession changed.
Yes.
August 5th, you claim that Shannon tells you after asking you for a gun or asking Muntu for a gun so he can go see girls. Right?
Yes.
2017, you're claiming Shannon confessed. You're claiming you never saw Shannon that night when you arrived. And you're claiming Shannon confessed after he returns, after he's been dropped off by the girls, which you saw.
Yes.
Both lies.
I told you they were lying.
But the lies changed, didn't they?
Yes, I ain't even remembering. You see, they were saying, and I.
The truth doesn't change, but lies change, correct?
Yes.
All right, let me ask you this. On March 3rd, 2017, when you told that second version of the lie, did any of the investigators, did any of the district attorneys sitting up there with you say, hold on, Mr. Zachary, back in 2015, you said this, now you're saying this. Explain why it changed. Did anyone?
Objection, compound.
Did anyone ask for clarification of why your story had changed?
No.
Okay, let's talk about what Mr. Stillwell Again, it's a lie, but what your lies were, what he supposedly confessed to, okay? Okay, we're going to talk about that next. All right. Your Honor, I move to admit DS 41C, which is from the August 5th, 2015 interview, 249:30 to 249:51.
Admitted.
Permission to publish.
Nothing, man. So, do you remember the exact words that Shannon told you as far as what happened? Yeah. I just caught the nigga nut down bad. We said we caught the nigga nut down bad. Yeah. I like who? Like me, yeah. Lord, doo-wop.
Okay. In August 5th, 2015, the lie you gave was that Shannon said we caught the N nut down bad, right?
Yes.
And the lie also, you also added to that lie by saying Shannon told you that it was him, Yak, Nard, and Duop in the car, correct?
Yes.
And as Ms. Love has brought out in direct examination, you also claim that Shannon gave you all sorts of details about the incident. That was a lie you told in 2015.
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, I move to admit DS 39E, Echo, which is from March 3rd, 2017.
No
from
objection.
3644 to 3719.
Admitted.
Permission to publish.
Okay.
And you talked to Shannon when he got there that night?
That morning, yeah.
All right, and that's when he told you that he actually was in the car.
Just said we caught him down bad.
All right, that he and some other guys killed Nut, basically.
Just said we caught him down bad.
All right. Well, he said that he ran across Nut that night,
Yeah.
didn't he? Right, and he said he was with Yak,
He didn't
Nard.
tell me why he was weekend, I told him.
Okay, so
Okay. Mr. Zachary, you just saw that clip?
Yes.
Okay, on March 3rd, 2017, when you were being questioned by law enforcement, you told a lie. And you said that Shannon said, we caught Nut down bad.
Yes.
And law enforcement asked for clarification about what else he said. And they said he told you who he was in the car with, right?
Yes.
And you told law enforcement, no, Shannon didn't tell me who he was in the car with. Demekion told me.
Yes.
Okay, that your story about what Shannon said to you changed
Yes.
from August 5th, 2015 to March 3rd, 2017.
Yes.
August 5th, he's given all these details. March 3rd, 2017, he just says, we caught someone down bad, and you get the details from someone else.
Yes.
Okay? Your Honor, I move to admit DS 40D, which
No
is
objection from the
for the
state.
March 3rd, 2017, 259:23 to 259:46.
Admitted.
Mr. Kokomo, if you'll play that when you get it up. Oh, and this is just an audio clip, Your Honor.
all right. So that was one of the four guys that was in the car when Nut got shot. All right.
Based on what?
For the Shannon.
No, the Shannon.
For the video.
Shannon is losing for the
That's right. You said. The video show you the whole entire starting lineup. Yeah.
Could you hear that?
No.
Okay. Can you play it any louder, Mr. Kokomo?
And if that doesn't work, he might be able to plug those headphones into that laptop.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Ms. Pursfield didn't seem to have a lot of faith in me doing it correctly.
Persifield's the closest thing we have to IT.
Yes,
so
I-
We'll go with what she thinks.
Mr. Kokomo saying we can play it loud.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know about the seating arrangements. Weird. I feel like it's like I'm like at the United Nations over here.
And Mr. Kokomo, it's 259:23. He's trying to pull it up on evidence
I
review.
think that part was the part that was
Right.
relevant.
Perfect.
I got mad about it, yeah, but one of them told me don't get out the car, and get out the car.
Who's that guy right there? You recognize him?
That dude walk look like, yeah.
All right, so that was one of the four guys that was in the car when Nut got shot. All right.
Based on what? For the Shannon.
No,
For the
the
Shannon.
Shannon.
For the video.
Shannon is losing for the
That's
Shannon.
right. You said.
Did you hear them ask, who told you who was in the car?
Yes.
And they said, who told you, Shannon?
I said, yeah.
And you said,
No,
no, Demetrion.
yeah.
Okay. So the clip in 2015, the lie you told in 2015 was Shannon confessed and told you everything, right?
Yes.
Lie you told in 2017, Shannon confessed, says we caught Nut down bad, and Demetrion says who's in the car.
He didn't say nut. I think I said he said nigga or something.
Okay. All right, N-word down bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way,
It was a lie.
2015 to 2017, the lie changed. Not only the circumstances surrounding this quote unquote confession, but what was said in the quote unquote confession changed
Yes.
over 2 days, on 2 different days, 2 different tellings of the story.
Yes.
The fact that what you were claiming Shannon told you to these law enforcement and DAs on March 3rd, 2017, did any of them say, hold on, Mr. Zachary? Back in 2015, you told us this. Now you're telling us this. Explain it. Did anyone ask you to explain it?
Nah.
Okay. All right. talk about a pattern that's emerging here. April 28, 2015. You don't want to implicate yourself, right? You don't want to get yourself in trouble. You want to distance yourself from those shootings, right?
Objection compound.
Sustained.
You don't want to put yourself at the scene,
Yes.
but you still want to give information to the police to get out of jail.
Yes.
Okay, and your first instinct, the very first thing you did is say, I wasn't there, but someone confessed to me what happened, right?
Yes.
And that confession was wholly made up. It was a lie. That confession never occurred.
Yes. It never.
Okay. Investigators bring up the Donovan Thomas case. In that same interview, you say, I wasn't there, but I have information that can maybe get me some help, right?
Yes.
Get me out of jail, get me leniency.
Yes.
And it was a confession that someone just told you. That's the
Yes.
information you had.
Your Honor, these are asked and answered.
Sustained.
That was a lie,
Your Honor, asked and answered.
Sustained.
completely made up.
Asked and answered.
Let's talk about these lies that you told, how they worked out for you.
Your Honor, and I, with respect to the commentary, I object.
Sustained.
You said you were facing, what was it, 190,
189.
189 years?
Yeah.
Okay. You pled guilty to that 2015 case in what, 2017?
Late
Objection,
2017.
asked and answered.
Late 2017.
Late 2017, and you were,
I was
out of those 189 years, how much time did you end up serving?
like 28 months in Rice Street, but I had another case I was fighting to.
Right, and you ended up getting 28 months, actually 27 months in Rice Street, total sentence for the shooting case and the gun case, correct?
Nah, I had beat the gun charge, but they ain't never
Whatever that case is.
what case? This
19
one here?
SC? Oh, you're talking about their federal case.
Nah, you say I had like 4-5 open cases at the time.
Okay. The bottom line is, we just talking about this one case, facing, in your mind, 189 years, you get 27 months.
But I still had other cases too.
And were they wrapped into the 27 months?
Nah, they was separate.
Okay. So you got 27 months for that shooting case. You got to go home as soon as you pled, right? As soon as soon as they released you from jail, you got credit for time served, release time served, right?
No, I said Rice Street for I got credit for time served in court, but I still had to sit some more.
6 more months, then you got to go home.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're on probation.
Yes.
Mr. Zachary, you've admitted to buying a gun for Kenneth Copeland, correct?
Yes.
You've admitted to being in possession of guns that were on the scene of multiple shootings,
Yes.
okay? You admitted to being present and making a video with Antonio Sledge threatening to shoot Shell Cal,
Yes.
okay? You admitted to posing in a picture. Oh, that video with Antonio Sledge,
Yeah.
that's part of this indictment, correct?
I don't know.
Objection, Your Honor.
Okay.
Foundation,
He doesn't know, he doesn't know.
foundation, relevance. The jury has the indictment.
You admitted to posing in a picture with gun pointed at the camera with Demekion Garlington
Yes.
with the caption, "We bring homicide."
Yes.
That's charged in this indictment, right?
Objection, Your Honor.
You don't know?
Sustained.
Okay. Were you ever put on this indictment?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. Foundation.
Were you ever charged under this indictment?
Nah, they knew they ain't never wanted to charge me.
Okay. So you were facing 189 years.
Objection. Asked and answered.
I know what the rest of the question's going to be.
You served 27 months, and then you were left off this indictment.
Objection.
Right?
Asked and answered, Judge.
Yes, sustained.
You would agree that the lies you told back in 2015 and 2017, it worked out pretty well for you, didn't it?
Objection, Your Honor. Improper question bolstering.
Overruled.
Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I never took no plea even when they were offering. I never took no plea.
I understand.
And I got right out and met with Shannon lawyer and told him I was lying. Like,
Was that me?
no, he had another lawyer.
Okay.
But I never, even my last case I just caught, they were offering pleas for, I was locked up 4-5 months. They offering pleas to my upcoming cases. I never knew what they were. I never took no plea. I said 4 more years, even when they were offering me time served.
Okay.
I never wanted to take no plea, go home. I was just young at the time, and as I learned,
The truth is, Mr. Zachary, that you did lie and you didn't want to be here today.
Objection. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
Okay. You didn't want to be here today because you knew these lies were going to come out.
no, I wanted to be here. That way I can clear the lies up. Like, I've been trying for years. This ain't that new. As his old lawyer, I've been trying to clear them up. This ain't new. They know that.
You're on probation?
Yes.
Okay. Until recently, you had an attorney, correct?
I never knew about the attorney until he showed up while I was in the hospital.
Okay.
Like,
But
yes.
that is correct?
Yes.
Okay. Were you aware that in open court,
Objection, Your Honor, as to whether or not I'd ask that the witness be required to give a foundation for anything done while he wasn't in here, considering the rule of sequestration.
involved him? Were
I
you
don't know what the
aware
question's
that
gonna
in open court, DA Love wanted to remind your attorney
Objection,
that
Your
you're on
Honor,
20 years
that is
probation?
not relevant, and that is improper, and Mr. Sharp knows that.
Sustained.
I have no further questions.
All right. Any other defense counsel have questions?
Thank you, Mr. Seth.
All right. How long's your questioning going to be? Hours plural or? Okay. Well, let's get started. Yes, we can. And actually, are there any other defense counsel who are going to have questions for this witness? No? No?
I'm gonna have questions, Your Honor.
Okay. You know how long
Um,
yours is going to take?
It's never very, maybe 15 or 20 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, let's take a break and then let's do the shorter questioning and then we'll go from there, see where we are. Okay. As in you are going to decide later? Okay, that's fine. Try to make this a quick break.
He looks so young, trying to get all that
hear
time.
an objection that the state has regarding the last line of questioning by Mr. Shart. Um, when the state objected based on the beginning of his question, and Mr. Shart asked the question that he did, are you aware that the district attorney told your attorney that you face 20 years of probation? This is not the first such kind of question regarding something that is improper that has come up. And I would ask the court to remind counsel that those types of, that's not an appropriate line of questioning. It's not a relevant line of questioning. And it's just an attempt to essentially cast aspersions on opposing counsel. And I don't think that that is proper, at least not the question that he asked.
Your Honor, I wasn't casting aspersions on opposing counsel. I was casting aspersions of what opposing counsel did. I couldn't
Same
believe.
thing, Your Honor.
Can I finish? I couldn't believe it when I was in court the other day, and a DA is sitting there talking to, in open court, to the attorney of a witness, and is openly saying, "I just want to remind him he's on probation for 20 years. I mean it." And my thing is, she knows why she said it.
Your Honor.
That message was to be relayed to to Quindarius Zachary. That's the only reason it would be said in open court. And I assume that Mr. Scheib, in his short tenure as attorney for Mr. Zachary, conveyed that message, because that message was made loud and clear in open court. And Mr. Scheib was not the one that needs to testify, according to the state. Mr. Scheib's not the one on probation. Mr. Zachary is. So yes, when the state says about a state's witness to their attorney in open court, I just want to remind him he's on probation for 20 years, and I'll charge him with perjury and will revoke his probation, whatever was said, I would rely on the transcript. Yeah, I assume that message has been relayed to the witness, and I do believe it was intimidation. I'm not going to sit here and say it's witness intimidation and all that. I'm not saying that, Judge. What I'm saying is intimidation in the colloquial layman's term sense. It was a message that was sent, and I wanted to see if he received the message, because that is relevant to his bias and motive in testifying.
Your Honor, Mr. Shart knows that, number one, all of the things that he's representing as being said weren't said, and he still knows that that was an improper question to place before this witness. And to the extent that any attorney is asked something outside the presence of the witness, to ask the witness, was he aware of something that was said outside of his presence? Mr. Shart has no good faith basis for asking the witness the question. It is not relevant whether or not the witness's attorney, some other person, was told that his client should not commit perjury. And I don't think all of what Mr. Shart said was even what was actually said. But the question that he asked the witness was not a proper question. It was just an attempt to paint a lie to the jury that someone is trying to intimidate this witness, when frankly, the only person that the witness has been friendly to is all of his friends Shannon's lawyers. And Mr. Scheib is talking to Mr. Stillwell's lawyer, and Mr. Scheib is representing Mr. Zachary. So the idea that somehow the state is trying to intimidate a witness is ludicrous, when this, and the lie that he's putting before the jury that is what is happening is improper, and he knows it's improper. And I would ask that the court keep him from making those types of false assertions, false representations, misleading representations before the jury under 403.
Note, Your Honor, that not one time when Mr. Zachary was on the stand did I claim that Miss Love intimidated him. I never used the word intimidate in front of the jury. I'm talking about. What I said was, are you aware that Miss Love talked about your, I can't quote directly, but talked about you're still on 20 years probation, which was said. I don't even independently know how many years probation is. The only reason I know is because Ms. Love said it in open court. So everything was factual. And, I think it's relevant when a DA is saying, and I'm not trying to pick a fight with Ms. Love. If people are difficult witnesses, we all deal with difficult witnesses in different ways. So I'm not even trying to judge what she said or how she said it. All I'm saying is it was said. And I wanted to know if he got that message, because that message was clearly intended for him. It wasn't intended for Dennis Scheid.
Well, I'm not sure that's true, because at the time, I don't think they had yet negotiated the terms of the immunity deal. But Ms. Love, your objection was sustained, so it's really all there is to it.
Your Honor, I think the main thing to it is that Mr. Sharp he talked.
Miss Love, I'm going to take a bathroom break, okay? I haven't had one for the last couple of times that everybody else has.
She is sick of her. Baby. I see Mr. Dennis Byrne found out a little secret. I see you, Mr. Dennis. I know that's right. Hey, love, honey, you know the lady's sick of you. If she and I already sustain your objections, why are you continuing to argue? Why? You want it. That lady's sick of you. And when you do things like that, you know, I can see why. So, tomorrow, God willing, oh, I like restream chat they gave. Hold on. Ooh, they want to pay money for everything. I'm not trying to pay no $51 with Restream and StreamYard. I'm not trying to dial back StreamYard. What you get for free for StreamYard? Mm-hmm. Let me see. $44. You got to be crazy. I don't even know why I even went in the stream yard to look at the price. You got to be on crack. Straight up crack. How many places allows you to stream for zero? Up to 20 hours per month. Boy, they are real. This is some real shady ass behind stuff. Yeah, I guess I have to stay with 44.99. Or that boy, there's some shadiness going on. They shady, y'all. I ain't lying. They shady. They talking about for 20 hours a month. 20 hours? Baby, that'll be done with me in 2 days. So yeah. Boy, they shady. No.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Weinstein.
Good evening, Mr. Zachary.
Hey, how you?
Can you hear me okay?
Hey, how you?
I'm good, thank you. I am Diamante Kendrick's attorney, Doug Weinstein.
Yes.
Okay? I can call him Diamante Kendrick. You know him, right?
Yes.
So I'll just call him Yak when I'm having this conversation with you so that there's not any confusion, all right? You remember when you met Mr. Kendrick, when you met Yak?
I don't remember.
It was around 2014. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know, Yak isn't from Cleveland Avenue, right?
No.
You know, Yak is from Miami.
Yes.
And that he travels back and forth to Miami pretty frequently, right?
Yes.
And Yak wasn't a member of Rock Crew.
No.
But he is an artist. He does rap, correct?
Yes.
He writes music, right?
Yes.
He sings.
Yes.
He raps. And he's with the YSL record label, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back to 2015. Mr. Sharp talked about that some already. Let's return then to back in that summer of 2015. You testified that you were a drug user back then, right?
Yes.
And that at the time of that interview, August 5th, 2015, and I guess preceding that, you'd been going through withdrawal, right?
Yes.
But one of the things that you said on direct was that you can't put a guy with autism and ADHD in an interview room and expect him to tell the truth. You remember saying that?
Can't. I remember saying it though.
Okay. So you think people with autism can't tell the truth?
I mean, yes, but the tension and it kind of.
Are you blaming your lying on your autism?
I'm blaming my state of mind in that interview I'm blaming what I said in the interview on my mind.
On your mind.
It's not my heart.
But folks with ADHD, they're capable of telling the truth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not the autism and the ADHD that made you lie in that room, right?
No.
It was you trying to save yourself, correct?
Yes, I said that.
Okay. Today, as you sit here, you're a grown man, right?
Yes.
You take responsibility for your actions, correct?
Yes.
Okay. When you talk to the police, when you talk to Gaither and Dennis in 2015, you testified that you lied, right?
Yes.
And you lied on others to protect yourself.
Yes.
And you testified you thought, F everybody else, right?
I was dead wrong, yes.
And including everybody else, F Yak, F my client.
I was especially wrong for that.
Yeah, especially wrong for that, because he's sitting right over there right now on trial, right?
He never showed me nothing but like love. Like,
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you. And you testified today that you love Garlington. You remember that?
yes.
Okay. And you also testified previously, earlier today. Are you okay, Mr. Zachary?
Got headaches.
I'm sorry. I'm going to try to speak a little quieter then. I don't want to make
it's
it.
okay. I get them. I'm good. It's okay.
Do you need any medication?
No, I'm
Water
okay.
or anything?
No, I'm good. I was
All right.
good.
Okay. If you have any issues while I'm asking you questions that make it difficult for you to answer, just let me know, okay?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Anyway, you testified that you love Garlington, right?
Yes.
And earlier you testified that you lied because Garlington came to you with a play.
Yes.
You testified also that you don't want to name folks. You don't want to lie on folks from Cleveland Avenue, right?
Yes.
And Yak's not from Cleveland Avenue. So you can lie on him, right?
Yes.
And your play that Garlington came to you with, that play was to name Shannon and Yak as being involved in the murder or not.
It really wasn't like Garland told me like what somebody else had implicated him in and wanted him to do.
Yeah. But in that interview, you lied and you said that Yak was involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas. You told the cops that.
I lied.
You lied. And when you lied and you told them that, they didn't dive in and ask you details of that at all, did they?
No.
They just took that and they went with it, correct?
Yes.
No further questions about that. And you remember testifying that you're cool with Copeland, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, all right. You're cooler with Are you cooler with Copeland than you were with Yak?
I don't even remember. But
okay.
Copeland,
Well,
I met Copeland first, so.
Yeah. And you testified that you didn't hang out much with Yak back then. You said you didn't hang out often. You remember that?
Yes.
Okay. You also said, tell me if you remember testifying to this. Yak never told me nothing. You remember saying that?
He never.
Yak never told you he was involved in the Donovan Thomas murder.
No.
So you just made all that up?
Yes. I told y'all that. See, I don't know, like, if they ever got, but I done told my lawyer, like, when they came with deals and stuff, I was locked up, like, I was lying. Like, no, that's why I never took no plea or nothing. Like, I'm on probation, it got nothing to do with this or nothing.
I understand, but you're sitting here today, right?
Yes.
And my client Yak is sitting over there, right?
Yes.
And you're not on the indictment.
No.
So it worked out okay for you.
No, it didn't.
Didn't. It didn't work out okay for Yak, did it?
No.
So you lied in 2015. In 2017, in your interview, you lied then too.
Objection, asked and answered.
Sustained.
But in that 2017 interview, you also said that you didn't believe those guys did it. You didn't believe Yak did it anymore. You remember that?
Objection, asked and answered.
In your 2017 interview, you said you didn't believe those guys, meaning Yak, Shannon, and the others, did it.
I'm gonna answer you and I'm gonna explain.
Go ahead.
Yes, cause yes, I said that, but I had already like told the lawyer. That's why I told y'all like I don't know how I end up in there.
I understand. Thank you for
I
clarifying.
had been telling them like already that I was lying.
Yeah. And when they asked you who you thought did it, you said that you thought Kenneth Copeland did it.
Yes.
No,
But
never mind. I withdraw my objection.
You told Dennis and Gaither that you thought Woody was the shooter.
Your Honor, objection as to mischaracterization and
He can answer yes, he told him that, or no, he didn't.
Is that the end of your objection?
yes.
Okay, overruled.
You told Dennis and Gaither that Woody was the shooter in your 2017
Okay.
interview.
Yeah, sustained on that.
Okay. Do you remember saying that?
Your Honor,
All right.
objection if he's what?
You said,
Yeah.
do you remember testifying? Not testifying. Do you remember in your interview in 2017 with Dennis and Gaither? Do you remember saying one reason you thought Woody was the shooter, that y'all were
Your Honor,
calling
I'm
him
going
all
to
day?
object.
Hang on.
I'm going to object as to this line of questioning. I think it gets into something that has been litigated and opens the door to other things.
Okay, well, I don't know about that.
I will
but-
withdraw the question. then.
Okay.
Okay. Do you appreciate that sitting here today, your lies have caused Yak
Objection,
tremendous amounts of
improper
problems?
question.
and-
Objection, improper. Vague speculation. Relevance.
Sustained.
The questions I've asked you today, right now, have you testified truthfully to those questions that I've asked you?
Objection, bolstering.
Sustained.
Okay, I have no further questions for you.
All right. Anybody else with quick, as in not several hours? Okay. And you'll decide tomorrow? Okay. I think this is a good time to break for the day. So, Mr. Zachary, will be back with us tomorrow at 9. I suspect that'll be your last day of testifying, but we'll see you at 9. And ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for your continued attention and attentiveness during this trial. And I'm just going to remind you that you need to decide the case ultimately based only on the evidence here in the courtroom. And so please do not consult or watch or listen to or read any accounts having to do with this trial, whether that is online, on the television, on the radio, on social media, anything whatsoever. Don't discuss the case with anybody or allow them to discuss it with you. And remember to leave your notepads in the jury room, wear your name tags, and we'll see you at 9 in the morning. Thank you.
Let's see if they're gonna stay behind and fight.
So you can go escorted. Mr. Steele, if you can go ahead and whatever you know you're going to be using tomorrow with this witness, go ahead and share it with the state. And I think, I mean, I don't know whether he's going to take the whole day or not, but Miss Love, make sure that y'all got a witness or two lined up for tomorrow in the event that we finish with Mr. Zachary before the end of the day. That's the plan, of course. That's the plan most days, and a lot of days that doesn't happen.
Is the intention to go back to ADA Sprinkle when?
Good question. Is that the plan? Okay. And that's going to be tomorrow? Okay, so sounds like it might be some records custodians, and then after them, would we jump back to Mr. Sprinkle if we finish all of them? Or do you know? Okay, so who would those?
And I need to get the names of them, but we have, with respect to some of the shootings that occurred that we've not yet presented testimony on, some of those crime scene technicians, because some of the information that Mr. Zachary has talked about, we are going to talk about with other witnesses. So I'll get the names of those. I don't have that list in front of me. And some of...
All right, yeah, just email the opposing counsel with it.
Okay, and okay, we'll do that.
Your Honor, I gave Mr. Kokumo gave the state a thumb drive with all the exhibits I plan on intending to use, and there'll be a Dropbox link sent definitely by tomorrow morning, if not earlier, for everybody, including the state, but for everybody. But I just want to get to the state earlier.
All right, thank you.
And Your Honor, if I might ask just to whom the thumb drive, was that the one today? Is there one today, or was that?
Thumb drive you referenced, I don't know, an hour or so ago. You said there was a lot on it, and it's just really clips from the two interviews. That's really what the majority is.
Okay, he gave it to Ms. Knight,
Okay.
so I'll get.
All right. So, we good? All right, I will see everybody. Do you think we could do 9, or do you think we need to do 8:45? Because y'all will come up with things in the overnight.
Your Honor, I had to ask the court regarding the requirements for Mr. Zachary. I'd rather approach and not say it out loud, but it has to do with some of the monitoring.
Okay. Come on up. And anybody from the defense team can come up.
Are they done for today? All right, let me check the Diddy traps. Let me see what's going on with the Diddy. Hold on, let me finish. I can make this right thing on the turn. Well, damn, y'all should have told me that before I damn said so. No reform. Yeah, where's my card? Damn, Amazon, you got to make life crazy for me. Now, where am I going to return it? Where am I return? Mm. I still need to do my piece on AI. Put it on that wall. Time I drive all the way to California to return it. Bitches, you crazy. I don't know how to do these QR codes. Maybe I'm going to do, what? Let me get up out of here. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Checking them ditty traps. Yeah, Mr. Burnham found out the secret, honey. He like, I might have 5 on YouTube, baby, but what? Mother trap. Nothing in the puppy trap. Like, y'all, do y'all know, even after it has been widely at this point, y'all know I hate incorrect information. Like that shit just does something to my damn whole system of my damn life. Yeah. I just can't stand it because, you know, a lot of times it don't take nothing but 1 or 2 minutes to confirm what the fuck it is you saying. Or even if you making, you know, you have your opinion, right? And again, I just like to base my opinion on evidence of something, right? But you don't have to. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And baby, they be like just saying all kind of ill-advised shit, and you be like, that ain't right. And when there's evidence out there that is wrong, that's really when I be wanting to 1-2 your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times they don't think. A lot of times people don't have time to be checking behind your motherfucking ass. People may believe that you may be telling the truth. Oh my gosh, you know what? It's almost. Let's check on that dude, Marcellus. Let's see if he's found any sort of relief. Now this is when I hate the death penalty, right? Like, it is evidence that this man is innocent. Why not pursue that? Okay, at least push his death. His, like, come on. Where is this going on? It's probably some old damn. Oh my gosh, I'm sick. It's denied. He'll be executed today. Like, oh my gosh. At 6 p.m. Central Time, so that'd be 7 o'clock our time. I mean, I don't know what else is out there. I know I found me another place, you know, for my little cheap to keep. I get a few wares out of it. Place since y'all somebody invaded Sheen in the sector, so I said, let me find somewhere else. So I found somewhere else that's slightly higher, but it's, you know. Hey, it's a little you know, couple that with some of these other little places. Yeah. Okay to that. Like, Lord have mercy. Kind of girl have stuff to myself. You know how you wanna find you a little something to grab, slide on. Don't cost that much. Just slide on around the country with it on. What is this? I don't know what that is. It's a whole keyboard. I got about, to be honest, I got about, I don't know how many keyboards in here. Don't know. And I know I bought these two at the same time. Messed around, ordered another one because I can't find the other one. And I don't know if somebody's coming in and just stealing shit and just, you know, closing the damn door. But if I would put shit where I can get it and or use it right then, and that way I don't have to do this. You know, what happened was I took down my what you call it decoration. Right? So I said I'm gonna change it, and then I brought it down, so I kind of stacked it on top of each other in my little storage room, literally. I mean, like, If you got extra rooms, this is what I don't understand. Why the hell on paper storage? That's crazy. And your shit gonna be in the same place where you reside somewhere, and you can just go and find your stuff, whatever you need or whatever, and be done with it. Like that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That'd be one of my reasons for but what happens is you turn into a storage for real though. For real though, you be like doing like I'm doing now, and you can don't I sound different? Because I actually got my head all the way twisted back, trying to find what I'm looking for. Y'all know I'm flexible. Not in no, and when I talk about, I'm not talk about to tell you to get it on. Like if I talk about, I don't care if I'm talking to male or female. I usually be just saying for my age, I am, flexible. Um, and, right now I'm talking about bending all the way back with my damn head. You know, um, shit, I can't find what I'm looking for. Damn, I know I bought that. I mean, this is crazy. Two keyboards, right? No, I didn't use the other one because I bought this at the same time this year. I know I didn't use the other one because I have two um computers here. And, well, let them look that I'm using right here, and the other old keyboard is still hooked up to one of them. So I know there's one that I did not use, but no, I can't find it, and that is plum sickening. But I was talking about something more important than my keyboard. I got 4 terabytes of hard drive. Got that. Still got y'all. You know what? I passed out when when I don't know if she did it or not, but I thought Miss Love was giving that boy some kind of goddamn medication. That is just something you really shouldn't be doing. Let me tell you what happened one day. And this is what I hate. And I have done this twice this year. So they had given me pain medicine that I didn't, take it all the first time, right? Because to be honest, when I left the hospital, I was still pretty much doped up, right? And this was, several months ago. So I never did take it all, right? So it was 30, 'cause I just looked on the bottle. And actually it's right here. It was 30. So we were at work and this one girl, and this is the second time, this is the second girl, and the same thing happened. She said, I got a headache. Do you have anything for headaches? I said, I have ibuprofen and I have a pain pill. I said, you know, which, do you take pain medicine? Both of the people, so that's why I have to tell you both stories because it kind of went the same way. Both of the people said yes. I said, so which one, do you want? He said, well, give me the pain medicine. I said, well, let me give you half. They say, no, give me the full thing. I said, you sure are you allergic to anything? Like, no. I said, you sure you want the full thing? They said, yeah. This last girl was young. Y'all. I I gave the goddamn medicine because she said she take pain medicine. She say give me the full thing. I know I don't take the motherfuckers. And I don't even take the shit they give me, the 30 of them goddamn back mess with. Listen here, I could send 6 people right now. Oh, but well, how many bottles I have of the goddamn the Flexeril shit? I don't take that. Full bottles. And it's on auto whatever, and it's just keep, you know, whatever it is doing, it keeps refilling, right? So I gave the girl the pill because this helper said she could take it or whatever. Next thing I know, they come to tell me that the girl got to go home because she done took something and she's sick in the car or whatever. No, she got sick in the car. She come in looking crazy or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, you told me you could. I ain't say that because she looking all crazy. I ain't want to go to jail. I'm like, bitch, you said you could take the stuff. Like, why would you say that? That's the second person. So, no, ma'am, no more. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. So, out of 30, I still got 21. And that was months ago. But I'm glad I have them, and I'm glad I saved some of those what you call it, antibiotics. But they real strong because I mean I couldn't stop bleeding. I think I done stopped by now with this couldn't stop bleeding. You see, I asked my non-traditional. I finally let y'all hear her voice about what that particular organ is. You know, what it does. She said, "Well, I really don't know. Um, that's one of them organs nobody knows what it does." I'm like, oh, okay, but um, I'm glad I saved those things. Left some. Had some left over because now I know I got a bunch of people, a bunch of friends that say you're supposed to take the medicine stuff as prescribed. That ain't what I do. That ain't what I've never done that. I always come. Listen, I'm the one that puts the chairs. If I got to put the chair together, it's gonna be some screws left on the ground. So that's why. Listen, I ain't put nothing together and jive shabuki. Listen, if I'm got a man around or friend around or something, baby, your mama ain't putting that together. Shit, the hell, where they do that at? But I don't know, and this is crazy, right? Because them people must be knew that this the surgery sites and all that stuff was going to hurt or whatever a while, and then in some kind of way, it might be in my head, but I'd be like feeling like my stomach muscles be or something going on in there, be like it's regenerating back together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's something because I be feeling it, and I'm still scared to pick up something over 10 pounds. I'm glad that gun is less than 10 pounds. One of them anyway. I reckon. Probably all of them. But um, I'm glad I kept back that pain medicine because I really needed it after the surgery. And hold on, I didn't even. They sent me home with at this time with I think 10 in there, and I ended up using those. So I'm glad. And then I'm using the um the antibiotics so I won't get no goddamn infection. This is crazy, right? But not all the time I want to be bothered. I really am a homebody. I like to be by myself a lot. Now, I really, you understand what I'm saying? Uh, I ain't nowhere to go out at, ain't nowhere to dress up, go out. And if it was, I would want to do it anyway, because that's just not how, you know, how I've constantly been all my life. You know what I'm saying? I've had times where, couple years, out there hard, whatever, and then a couple years I'm not. Couple years I am, couple years I'm not. Like on and off like that, right? Nothing, consistently, and that's not even something I, have to do, right? So, but it's so funny that I had shared what Damon Dash was saying about them damn Diddy party. And I was telling y'all that I knew. I mean, this is widely known. He had a party, and then we're gonna call the other one a party party. Uh-huh. Surely did. Yeah, and it's so crazy, right? That he got like all these people. And y'all remember when he did that Instagram with him calling out people's names and stuff? We really didn't know why he was calling out his celebrity friend's name. We didn't know he was saying like, y'all better get like tipping them off. Y'all better get prepared. There's some kind of cold, or why y'all not here speaking up for me? Y'all ass was partying with me. One of the three. That's my guess. Okay, and think about it. Diddy has been, I don't know how long he's actually been partying in Florida, but I know that um, it was early in the 2000s, um, when they used to hear, not honestly, about mid like maybe 20 like 2005 2006 something like that at time, when you start hearing they finna go to Diddy's house. I'm not hot mouthing, I'm not telling nobody's business, I'm just telling what I've heard. Okay, they start talking about going to Diddy's or whatever, and you have guys, I mean, now, I mean, they were real men back then, but now you know why they say what they say. And they say, don't go to none of them parties. There ain't no way y'all need to be. Uh-uh. I often used to wonder sometimes why, you know, someone was going, someone wasn't. But they definitely would say, I'm going to parties. Put it like this. When Luke Camp say don't go to the parties, you know not to go to the parties. Oh shit. Oh boy, I wish I had somebody that I wish I had somebody to help me right now. Come on in, come on in. But when Luke Camp say don't go to the parties, you know not to go to the parties. Now you know why. See, those people up north, they come down here with our little small country ass, and we didn't shit. The fuck, you know that. So now this is shit is all widely out or whatever. I know I spoke about it, but I didn't know that this girl had made her round trips speaking on it. I didn't know shit. I'm just telling you what was going on what I seen, but I don't do no snitching. So and I ain't really seen nothing. Because I don't be in traps where I get to see anything. I know how to get the fuck on up out of there. All right, and stay out of there. Okay, but that girl um that had the baby from Aaron Hall, I know she's a lot younger than um, we were. I mean, oh Lord, I mean, what? She's a lot younger than I am. So I know that at some point, I think she was living in Florida. I'm pretty sure she was. With different. Yeah, she was living in Florida. And somehow her and Aaron got together. Whatever. I don't know. Because if I'm not mistaken, Aaron is older than I am. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'm very sure he is. I'm pretty sure. Cause you don't know. Cause these people, honey, that life, honey, wears on you. Hold on. Oh, he's 6. He way older than me. Yeah. I knew it. He's always an aggressive ass. And somebody can come in here and test that, but hey, it is what it is. Aggressive ass nigga, right? So, um, anyway, and this is crazy. So, I am now. Check this out right here. There's a lot of shit that went on. I think what's going to make the difference is if anybody is willing to be a victim witness. Some people aren't down with that snitching culture because that's what essentially you'll be doing. Some people have axe to grind. Some people, I mean, you understand what I'm saying? They just like, okay, I mean, we had a good time. We're gonna keep it like that. Everybody's cool with each other or whatever. You know, only time will tell. But I'm sure wondering why Diddy started naming all them people on that Instagram. Remember that? And I went and checked, and I made sure that it was his Instagram and that was his mouth moving. That's how you I do responsible motherfucking reporting, baby. I don't sit up there and just put anything out, whatever. Like people going thinking that goddamn Kim Porter book was real. I didn't even have to do nothing to look into that. I knew it wasn't real. And they all on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok putting that shit out and just saying all kinds of stuff. I knew that shit went with, because here's the thing, right? Unfortunately, Diddy's made a lot of enemies, right? That's the cost of doing business. That's the cost of also being an asshole. Everything is going to be his fault. Whether it's his fault or not. My thing is, I don't do conspiracy theories. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Just shit that, like, why would he really kill Kim? And you gonna take it from Al, be sure, her lover, the one that did it uh, took his son, and come on now. Like you can't think that, you just can't believe what he say. That's crazy to me. I don't believe in shit he say. And I like Al B. Sure, don't get me wrong, but I mean, come on. I mean, pneumonia. I mean, is there some kind of, like, if they have it as pneumonia? And see, here's the thing, right? This is now, if you have evidence that the coroner then said it was pneumonia, or they come up with something else, or some extra shit, or some, yeah, okay. I'm like, But when you with those conspiracy theories and them lies, I'm putting them in two different categories, okay? A liar and a conspiracy theorist. That's when you got to start introducing some extra shit. Oh no, the coroner said it was this. They ain't said it was pneumonia and this, that, and the third. Other, you got to go back on the death certificate, all that kind of shit. You got to do extra stuff. Oh, they found this in there. Come up with extra shit that hasn't been founded. It's not, like it's you coming up. It's what somebody told you and this, that, and which. No, baby, no. That ain't how I like to do. So I don't like listening to shit like that. It's annoying. It's very annoying to me. I don't know if anyone's interested in staying on here to see what happens with this Marcellus Williams guy. This is so sad. I don't see how these people sleep at night. Man, I kept them alive all this long time. What is another few months to a year? Okay, 42 minutes. Let me see what we got. The U.S. Supreme Court rejected his appeal. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Prosecutor's office wanted overturned. My God, my God. Because I thought last night it was at the I thought it got overturned at the states U.S. Supreme. I don't even know what state he's in. I just jumped in it when I saw it. Let me see. Attorneys on both sides try to intervene. Okay, acting the Missouri Supreme Court. Okay, so they did do a Missouri Supreme Court, and now they went up to the Supreme Court. Because a lot of times, reporters don't make the distinction between the two. I want to make sure it's going through each channel. My God, this is terrible. Terrible. And this is, I'm not discounting someone's religious beliefs, right? Why they don't like the death penalty. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, who is this guy? That guy don't look like this guy. South Carolina. Hold on. Look different. Oh, wait a minute. South Carolina death row inmate Freddie Owens died by lethal injection on Friday. Oh, okay. Greenville, South Carolina. No, I don't want the news summarized. I don't want to pay $1 and $66 in a year. I don't want to do none of that. So, wow, this is. Put this update on the wall. But what I was trying to say is, I was making sure that it has, went to all. And once you see that Supreme Court, the U.S. Supreme Court, you kind of be like, your heart drop. At my time, and shout out to CNN, it's giving me a timeline with the times and everything when they up dated it and everything. I be trying to, I just, it's kind of hard to shed your professional component, in whatever you're doing, right? It's kind of hard. Like, I'm up here updating, always trying to use reliable sources. Some people don't even care. That's a me thing, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Dang, man, this is crazy. I hate this. Well, what I was going to say is, I know a lot of Christian folk don't like the death penalty because it goes against their Christian beliefs. So that's what I'm saying. I wasn't going to touch that, So that leaves the rest of it. And I'm not saying I'm not a Christian because I am, but I'm talking about the Holy Ghost people. to us others. This is when the death penalty, to me, works against us. Right? Works against, and when I say us, I mean like the system. Because, you know, we are a system. So that's what I mean. It doesn't serve its purpose. Because you have the family, evidence, and the prosecution. And you said this is what you need in order to seriously look into overturning a conviction, because you have a not guilty, but I think the innocent, huh? That's not guilty because someone done right. I mean, like the DNA is not like, huh? Like what response are you giving to say you're not gonna pay attention to this DNA? Let me see if they have something out here by way of a response. I mean, they literally have a meritorious defense, and you're not. I can't believe this. You, Marcellus, let me see if you got that. That's some bull ass shit. Is this Missouri? It's the order. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So it says the application for stay of execution of sentence of death presented to Justice Kavanaugh and by him referred to the court is denied. The petition for writ of certiorari is denied by Justice Sotomayor, Justice Kagan, and Justice Jackson will grant the wait a minute, Justice Sotomayor, Justice Kagan, Justice Jackson will grant the application for stay of execution of sentence of death. Wow. Let me see. Are all of those Democrats? Sotomayor, Justice Kagan, Justice Jackson. Bitch ass. Not them. Hold on. Justice Kavanaugh. Oh my goodness. I almost said you gotta go, but you can't. uh, this is why the voting is. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. What are you? Oh, Obama. One, Justice Kagan. This is sad. Sad, sad, sad. Obama. Just wasn't enough to get it done, Justice Jackson. Oh, is that that I think that I know who that is. Taki, whatever her name is. Kentanji. Hey Kentanji. Hey girl. By Joe Biden. Yeah. Oh man, y'all gonna do y'all big one. I'm all right. Y'all all right with me. Fuck them goddamn Republicans. Yeah, I said it. Fuck them. Yeah. And Justice Kavanaugh. Who put him in the office? Hmm. Oh baby. Oh, y'all better duck tonight. Cause I'm trying to if I get in a bad mood about this man and let me do the honors. Let me make sure that he was yeah. Agent Orange put him up in a yeah. Let me come right here and tell y'all about y'all ass. Hey, sweet baby. Oh yeah, baby. Hold on. Yes, baby. Cause I'm in my feelings now. I'm in my feelings. That's what I mean. I ain't learned nothing about that till I came here. I ain't learned none of this. And my feelings, what the hell that mean? Oh, baby, yes. Yeah, y'all shouldn't show. I shouldn't even did that search to make sure. I shouldn't even went and looked at the see if there was a the damn uh oh thing was out here. I dropped the sweet baby. Girl, child Shabuki. This old oh, girl.
Hey, Miss Angie.
Hey,
Hey,
honey. Hey,
how
what's
are
going on?
you?
I'm
Hey,
fine.
I thought you tell in what you was saying something about some DNA. You talking about the dog case?
No. I'm talking about the guy that's being executed tonight, Marcellus Williams.
What state that's in?
That's in Missouri.
Oh, okay.
And they was like they're trying to get it over. They're trying to get it stayed. But
Overturned.
mm-hmm, pretty much, yeah, get it at least get it stayed until they, you know, can hear the case and old Justice Kavanaugh and the rest of them old. Go
It's
ahead. What's
crazy.
happening? Yeah. So, what you interested in the dog case? I was
Yeah,
testing things out, so I'm gonna run it again tomorrow. I was testing. I'll just make sure I got to separate the computers. But yeah, I'm gonna run it tomorrow.
yeah. I was wondering they cut it kind of short today, so I don't know if they gonna bring more witnesses or these guys gonna plead, but the Go Band guy ain't came to the stand. And my thing is, they don't, they never did they ever arrest or question Juke about um this negotiating of a murder plot. Like he wasn't never somebody of interest.
I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Of course, you can't ask them now, but I don't know. I mean,
because also, I mean, even though he's deceased, but since Goldman concocted this plot and negotiation with these other boys, that's more than three people. You know what I'm saying? Because where he conspired, so that's like a RICO case.
mm-hmm.
And they
Yeah,
ain't said nothing. They seem like they ready to get this over with. We got the two shooters, and hey, you know,
right. Man, they don't. I don't think they. I don't know if they'll go after Yo Gotti because I don't know of anybody implicating him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They like Juke paid the put out the 100, put out the bounty on Dolph Head. The other
but I
guy who
mean, his brother probably gave him his opinion about it. Because I think if Yo Gotti would have been like, like, nah, you know what I'm saying, leave that shit alone or whatever the case may be, he probably wasn't like that. That's the reason why I felt he knew it was heat in the city because he left out the funeral so quick. Wouldn't you think your brother would have left out behind you and took his ass out the back door? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
I get you. I get what you're saying. I get
mm-mm.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
The state
But
seems so anxious to get this conviction. I understand that it's gonna have to be a state conviction also with a person plotting and conspiring a hit that becomes federal. So I just wonder.
well, it depends on if the feds. I mean, what how. It depends on just all the actions in the particular case. So, and that will, determine if it can be fed, if feds have, of course they have jurisdiction, but I'm just saying,
Then it was 100,000. That's, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of money to be paying somebody like that. Some type of um, it's a hit. You know what I mean?
right,
It's
you right, you
so I'm
right.
just wondering, like, I understand the state gonna get their conviction, but also, you know what I'm saying, with the conspiracy to kill somebody, I thought that was another um pillar of a crime.
Yeah.
Hmm. But that's all I was wondering.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, but I'm gonna run it again tomorrow. I'm gonna run it right. So I can, cause there was so many people in there. I was like, whoa, I didn't know people even know that, know that trial was really going on.
Especially in the Mo 3 section that we all tune in. It's like over 5,000 people and like 2 or 3 chats was watching the live.
What? Girl, it was a
Hmm.
lot of people up, and I was like, oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean,
News station.
yeah, it was like, okay, I was like, cause on Twitter, I only have 146 followers. I'm like, okay, where y'all come from? How y'all know? And I saw how it's done. I said, oh, I see how they do it.
And
Okay.
I checked a lot. The news stations is airing it. The law and crime. A lot of people are actually following this case, like DJ Academics. Um,
Mhm.
and Raven was on a couple of channels that I'm out for, and she a part of.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So yes, child. I'm like, man, that was crazy. That was crazy today. But I wanna and I really wanna see what you know, like how would they how they gonna I don't know how they gonna get around that because that boy is telling on him. So
And his
I
brother
wonder,
told on him.
oh Justin's brother told on him?
Straight drop brother. Yeah, I guess that's his name, Justin.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. He took the stand today.
Oh wow, see, I was over. I was listening to the YSL, and I had that one on sound on my end. Wow, girl, no. So that was his brother that took the stand in the suit.
No, he had on some blue jeans and a hoodie. They didn't have his face on there.
Oh, and he told him straight drop.
Yeah, cause he went and I think he had his brother to pick him up or something. Something. His brother ain't never been in trouble. He was like, "Fuck that! You ain't finna get me locked up." Cause that's aiding and abetting.
Right, right.
The cousin, they went to the cousin house, did render aid and straight drop. He done went to his baby mama house and got off the elevator when he got his baby, came back. There's all kind of stuff in the same clothes he committed the crime in. They got surveillance of them swapping cars, going to the gas station, coming out the apartments.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Yep.
Mm,
It's crazy. These youngsters don't think, and this technology is so advanced.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Well, anyway, hon, I ain't gonna hold you. I just wanted to chime in and throw that across your desk.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I caught it, and yes. Oh, I'm gonna get in touch with you on the back line.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you
As
take care.
okay, you too, ma'am. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, baby. Y'all, I'm finna post how them numbers, how those damn he's a punk for that. That goddamn Kavanaugh. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh. Okay. hmm Hold on. I wish all these damn things stop offering me shit when I click on something. I'm getting upset. When I be zoned in on something, I get upset. Leave me alone. Stop popping up. I ain't got time to do all of that. I need to. This is a good resource that I haven't posted in a minute. Uh-huh. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, they did it. They did it. You can't lead a man. Come on now. Calvin. Yep, that's his area. Oh yeah, baby. Get on and pop in with your ass. Cause you have tried all of it. Alito, Bush, Herbert Walker, Obama, Trump, Trump, Trump. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Oh yeah. your ass on my wall for a resource. Something else I wish keyword find would search the whole wall instead of what's just in a frame. Because I be putting up resources up a lot of times for me to go back to it. And I know what this one is, the justices and stuff, but some of that stuff I be putting back for me to refer back to it. Because I don't want to make some kind of separate folder and all of that. I mean, it's crazy. Haitian group in Springfield, Ohio, filed citizen criminal charges against Trump and fans. Like, what? They sitting up here in matching suits and shit. And you can't tell me that Trump doesn't have no more than one suit. That's the same goddamn suit and tie from two. What is going on? Y'all don't find nothing wrong with that? Oh, hell no. I am on one today. A little one. Lord, is it about eating the dogs? People is sick of y'all ass. Well, your mouth gonna get you. We are in the come up culture. So I have to post an article. I'm gonna get off your timeline. I told you a lot of times it just be for me. It's crazy. But it is funny. That's what your ass get. Stop saying all kind of old bullshit about people. Oh my gosh. This is so sad. I'm sorry for the silence, y'all. I'm looking at procedures real quick, y'all. This is so sure. So they need 5 and they had 3. What was the other 2 that didn't go along with them? Who was you? Tammy Cantora. Who was it? Tammy Cantangi, whatever your name is. Who was it? All them Republicans. Every last one of them. Even that old butt sniffer. What his name is? Clarence Thomas. We knew, and see, even though you was all I think you was friends with Bill Clinton. Whatever. They knew you wasn't about shit. Something about you told you wasn't about shit long time ago. Long time ago. You ain't about shit, sir. We got 2 Virgos on the thing. We got 3 Aquarius on it. Aquarius, and you guys ain't do the right thing. Now you know Adrian is like Aquarius and some other people. Right, bitch. You just fucked up individuals. I'm on the ass. I'm on the ass today, y'all. Oh, y'all on the ass. I wish somebody would say something about you. I won't hear it anyway, but I can't fall in them traps. All the people I'm sub to, well, she ain't nobody but Depot, but they do um the Democrats. I might do, I might click, honey. What up, Jeff? Oh Lord, I'm doing Jeff. You call me on a bad. Listen, I told you sometimes I get bad. You know, I'm kind of feeling a way about that guy, Marcellus Williams, who's about to lose his life. He's about to be executed. Like, come on. And this, guys, is a lesson as to why, 17 minutes ago. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we got something. Wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't reading this right. I'm not reading it right because I hate when I get flustered. Oh, no, no. No, stop writing it like that. Child, stop writing it like that. I saw. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what word got me. Y'all gonna laugh. I saw the word SCOTUS and was mixing it up for POTUS. I thought Biden done put a stop to it, and I thought about he can't do it. Yeah. Oh my God. I got happy for a minute. And SCOTUS stands for Supreme Court. Oh my, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I got happy. I got happy. Don't write it up like that. Had me thinking I was cooking. And that's what y'all be saying now. Cooking. Cooking. But yeah, so I'm sorry, Mr. Jeff. I've been in here with the potty mouth. It's been partying. Woo! I thought, well, and it was like 17 minutes ago, and I'm like, wait a minute, we got something, and I looked at it, it says SCOTUS, not POTUS. And they can't even do that anyway. So why were we even thinking that? I'm just holding on to something. But actually, might not be legit or legal, but if somebody do something, you have to that really can't do anything. And that's up there, in with the powers, they will at least take a moment to look at it, and that'll pause it or whatever. Child, I'm glad they brought me some. I know they sick of me. Bought me some more trouble, some candy. I got me some bag of Reese's Minis, and I still have me some Hershey's Kiss, the gold ones with the nuts in them. Child Shabuka. You know what I want to make? This ain't nothing but me being fat right now. I want to make some homemade donuts with the flavoring kind of heavy on the vanilla, right? And then grind up like with some topping. This me being real fat, so y'all don't have to skim dinner. I ain't nobody got time to really make no glaze, so I have to get that glaze that you when you buy the the cinnamon buns or whatever, that glaze that be in there. Listen, sometimes you have to cheat, okay? Because I ain't got time for all that. Get that glaze, and plus it tastes good. Get that glaze, and then like grind up the the um the Reese's peanut butter cup and the Hershey Kiss with almonds. Grind it all up in the blender together. Grind it all up. And then after you take your donut out, and after you stick it in the glaze, and let it get all cemented together. And stick it in and sprinkle it. Don't stick it. Sprinkle. Ooh, honey, I'm finna what? And that's one of them donuts you can have you some ice cream with. I'm not an ice cream eater. You know how some people, that ice cream is actually on their grocery list. Like, I had an aunt like that. Ice cream was actually on her grocery list. Well, I'm like, girl, bye. But you gonna eat some ice cream with that, because you got your donut, flavoring vanilla a little bit. Mm. This crazy. This is crazy. I mean, like, I want to find, like, what is the reason y'all won't even. I mean, y'all could have taken it certiorari, and so that can give you time to review everything. You review cases when people's lives ain't on the line all the time. That's crazy to me. I'm getting upset. I probably need to just sign off. You know how and this is the only place where I take something else that's bothering me and just go ahead and just, go off on some, my enemies. The only place. Other than that, like if I'm mad at somebody, like my friend or whoever, it don't even got to be my friend, but somebody, in my life, whatever. I don't take it out on the next person. Mm-mm. Only him. And I just started doing it only when I got on him. Other than that, I don't do that. It's not right. That other person didn't cause, why you tripping. But baby, I got to be I got to be really, really feeling something, because I don't. When I get upset or nervous or whatever, I don't eat and do all that type of stuff. I just go off. That's it. I'm throwing these little candies in my mouth like, oh my gosh. In about 28 minutes. This is crazy. Mm, 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 mm. That Justice Calvin, man, you boy. Yeah, better be glad Mr. Jeff in here. That's all I'm gonna say. Be glad. Hey, be pretty. Be glad. Now I gotta go fix me some curry and rice. I'm trying to, because that can't ain't enough. My nerves bad. My 28 minutes. I guess we could at least be observant and you know, weight with them. You know what I'm saying? Mm. I don't think I'm a big old salty because mm, anybody should be moved, whether it's visibly or not. But they review nonsense for much less on the line. Hold on. if I'm not mistaken, didn't a bunch of those people from the Texas 7 or whatever it was, where they killed their that cop Aubrey Hawkins and all of that. Didn't they receive stays at some point? They eventually, most of them eventually um have been executed by now. But didn't they receive stays and stuff like that? That's crazy. This is so unfair. I'm still here, but I'm just taking myself down. Okay, you know I'm crazy. I'm up here talking and my mute was on. What I was saying is I'm waiting to see if there is anything that any last minute will be back in the governor will literally have to change his mind. Mm-mm. What do you mean by let him go in peace? I don't think no one is disturbing him. I think he tried to save his own life, and other people are trying to save his own life as well. So I don't know what you mean by let him go in peace. When you hear that the Supreme Court have been unified in the cases they've heard this with regards to the death penalty, it was like 30 of them. they've been unified and all but free, including this case. And you hear people coming up saying, "Oh, I lied about somebody being involved and stuff like that in a you know a in a crime that cost somebody their life or could have cost somebody their life, but due to the fact that it was state or whatever, it was I can't even think now. I'm so thrown off. And I can't even think now. Let me go on mute real quick. I'm just looking around for any word, any I know that's right. I mean, unless you know for sure. He said he had, this attorney said, I've had experience on both sides of the death penalty cases. No matter where you stand on capital punishment, it is a travesty to execute someone unless you are certain of their guilt. Missouri is not. And I'm going into it. You know, Missouri was the same place that did what? Who else did they potentially get it wrong about? Who else did they get it wrong about? Ryan Ferguson. hmm That was early on, right? When we had, you know, first started. I mean, not when I hadn't started, hadn't been not too long ago, but I knew like one of the first things my interest was going to be in was, rehabilitation and judicial reform. And then up comes the um, opportunity to jump on that. Mm. Hmm. Y'all know how them flashbacks hit me. Hold on. And the opportunity to jump on, you know, to jump on that. And shout out to all of those people who make a difference, in your life, somewhere down the line, right? No matter who it is. And it's always, it's usually some teacher or somebody in the community or a pastor, whatever. But, you know, um, and although we know there are pressures, but shout out to those who really wanted to make a difference. You understand what I'm saying? Just did just that, you know. Um, and you have those mentors and those people that want to see you succeed, and they help with the setting up of success in your life, right? And mm, 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 mm. You talk about it being an actress. Woo. And it is one thing to fight for somebody you know. It's a whole new different ball game to fight for people you don't even know, to help people you don't even know. That's a whole new different feeling. The same thing, but it's just different. That's just crazy. Missouri, honey. And that was so crazy because that other husband was from, guess where? Missouri. St. Louis. Oh, have mercy. Oh, boy. That Cedric from Big Brother, he comes close, but I don't know if because my ex was like, you know, more manly looking, and yeah, he had those color eyes and that nice thick grade of hair. So he had one problem, that open face crown on his teeth. But baby, I ain't care. Cause all I could do is just sit there and stare at him, you know, for a minute until, the shock walk. And I'm like, Lord have mercy. I don't know how I keep looking up. So I found out I wasn't that lucky. I wasn't doing that bad. It's just that whole, not being able to, just that, I call it religion shopping. Because I swear he had done tried every one of them. I'm like, you know me, I'm quick to write you off. It's crazy. But, oh man. My mama said, I don't care how good he looked. And even she had to say, and I don't think she ever, and I said pretty much real good looking ones. Um, yeah, especially all the ones she was in the sea. So yeah, and I don't never remember her calling nobody good looking. But baby, if anybody listen, a blind person could see that was good looking. Lord have mercy. And it's probably his mind was probably so twisted up. That boy could have been a model. Lord have mercy. Yeah, somebody told me, I don't care what club you go in. If you with him, you got the best looking man in the club. No, I don't care. Like I don't understand. I'm like, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, oh. And he had no mustache. Now how about that? No mustache, no goatee, no beard, none of that. He had no facial hair. Mm. Oh, I'm trying to text see if see if anything. They check these traps for this kind of stuff. Kind of do something to you. Yeah, they execute him. I'll be damned. Let me see if this is it. Um, I don't know nothing about no damn ad. exercise equipment. Got enough of that. So let's get none of people. Damn. Yeah, we got to do something else. This got to be something got to be done better than this bullshit. Like, how you do that? I don't understand. And there are so many attorneys on both sides, even judges. They all say, unless you absolutely sure. I'm trying to find the where you know how they come out at the jail and give the official. Cut this fan back on. I literally just gotta open it. I mean, Ryan was sentenced to 40 years at the age 17. At the age 17. Like, are you serious? There is I'm looking for. Is it on X? I don't know who it's called. What is this? It's Georgia. So it's this shit. I know it's not. Bullshit dress. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Roland, do you know?
This was a sobering situation where I had no control. And as the representative who runs the office, you would think that more deference would be given to the actual office saying there are questions about this conviction. It's on me, and I'm wondering, legislative
Oh, I'm trying to.
Do you think that some of the things that state legislators and as I said, there were numerous people question this right.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know if. Let me see if I can find some safe. Um, something safe to stream. And see, listen. The reason why I like being by myself and sneaking to myself, y'all ain't gonna understand it. But the one thing I like about it is that um, if my friends, mainly my friends, not so much my family, but mainly my friends, if they knew I was watching some stuff like this, whatever, they'll bathe me. You know, don't watch that. You know, that's a thing. You know, don't do this, don't do that. Like I'm a whole baby child. While I appreciate them, I'm like, uh, huh? Like, are you serious? What is it? Oh, I'm so out of. I'm literally just. This is crazy.
Charges, change charges, dismiss charges.
Oh, I'm trying to. I don't know what Joe Biden talking about right now. I really don't. I don't know if he know what he talking about. I love you, Joe, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have our two streaming houses set up real good tomorrow. We will be running that case right. So we will be doing that. Um let me
I think of their service, their sacrifice, and their heroism. I know other countries lost their own men and women fighting alongside us. We honor their sacrifices as well. To face the future,
Folks, again, you can go to whitehouse.gov and you can actually see the full speech of President Joe Biden today at the 79th United Nations Assembly. Folks, it is official. Marcellus Williams has been executed by the state of Missouri for a stabbing death that took place where someone was stabbed, a reporter was stabbed 43 times. There were questions about the case. There were questions about his innocence, and numerous people made phone calls trying to pressure the governor in the Missouri Supreme Court to stop this, but they chose not to do so. This right here was a decision by the United States Supreme Court where the cert was denied the application for stay of execution of sentence of death presented to Justice Kavanaugh, and by him referred to the court is denied. The petition for a writ of certiorari is denied. Justice Sotomayor, Justice Kagan, and Justice Jackson would grant the application for stay of execution of sentence of death. And so that took place again nearly 2 hours ago. This right here was the final statement, the last statement of Marcellus Williams. All praise be to Allah. in every situation. As you see, it was a sign there as well. His last meal took place at 10:53 this morning, consisting of chicken wings and tater tots. His last visitor was an imam. As I said, there were numerous people who questioned this case, and one of them was St. Louis County District Attorney Wesley Bell, who joins us right now. Glad to have you. Well, glad to have you back on the show, but unfortunately, in these circumstances, what happened here? What caused you to say when you became the DA that there was something wrong with this case and a wrong was being committed?
First and foremost, when I became the St. Louis County prosecuting attorney, I took an oath to bring justice, not just to bring convictions, not just to make my numbers look good, but to actually bring justice. And when we looked at this case, and we have a great team and our conviction incident review unit, also working with the Lathrop GPM, Matt Jacober, and so many people who invested time and resources into saving Marcellus's life because it was in the interest of justice. There was a case. This case had serious questions with respect to the integrity of the conviction, questions of potential innocence, and there was never a decision to be made between execution and just setting him free. The question was simply not to kill him because of the questions that were lingering about this case, because of questions about the integrity of the conviction, and so looking at this case, and again, this case was originally brought before my time, but I'm here now, and so it was our obligation to do everything that we could do to make certain that justice was served, and unfortunately, it was not.
Did you believe that he was innocent, or did you believe that there were problems with this? So therefore, unless you are absolutely sure about putting someone to death, that you don't do it unless you're sure.
Yeah, and so here's the thing: we had questions about his potential innocence, and we wanted the opportunity to investigate that, to determine whether he was actually innocent. But the case was set for execution so quickly, we didn't have time to do a full investigation. So we had to go with what we had and the strongest arguments that we can make. And so we did that, working with not only our folks in our office, folks from Lathrop GPM, who I mentioned earlier, working around the clock to address the injustices that we saw because of the questionable convictions. And to your point, if there is a shadow of a doubt with respect to a conviction, the last option on the table should be execution. Now, I don't believe in the death penalty, but for those who believe in the death penalty, I don't think anyone would dispute that if there are questions about the conviction, and as the DA, not at the time of the conviction, but my office, I represent this office now, and we are telling you that there are serious questions and serious concerns about this conviction. That alone should be enough to warrant not killing someone.
Oh my God.
You talk about these serious issues, yet Missouri State Supreme Court, the governor, Supreme Court, just completely ignored those, and they said, no, kill him.
This is a failure of the system. There were several points where this could have been averted, and Marcellus Williams should still be alive. But those things did not happen. This case should never have there should have never been a conviction in the first place. If, when my team looked at this case, this is a case that we would have had serious questions on the front end 20-something years ago, or what have you. And through the appellate process, there was a deal on the table that where his legal counsel, our office, and the court had agreed on taking him off death row and giving him life in prison without the possibility of parole. The family of the victim supported that outcome. But the Attorney General appealed, and it was overturned, as you mentioned. And again, I think there was a systemic breakdown, a systemic failure. And when we talk about criminal justice reform, and when we talk about why the death penalty is not morally appropriate, but also it does not serve as a deterrent, we get it wrong close to 8 to 9% of the time, I think numbers suggest. And it doesn't give families the closure because the family of this victim, and let's not forget that they're still out there and they're still there and they have to relive this over and over again. And as the DA, I can't look them in the eye and tell them that the individual who did this horrendous crime is the person that was punished because we didn't get an opportunity to do so. And that's a travesty of justice as well.
And folks who don't understand, this is a state crime, so there could be no federal part in here because it wasn't a federal case. It was all left up to the state. Questions from the panel. Derek, you're first.
Yeah, I appreciate the work that you tried to give Marcellus Williams. My question is, what's the next Marcellus Williams that your office is looking at? Because as you stated, the merits of this case have so many questions, so many concerns. Who's the next Marcellus Williams that we can try to save?
You know, I think that we have to take a really long look in the mirror as a society, the last westernized country to still implement and utilize the death penalty. When I came into office on day one, I announced that under my administration, we would never ask for the death penalty, and we've stood by that. There are cases that are still coming, obviously, from before my time as prosecutor and around the country as well. But what happens is that we find these cases determined based on partisan standing. And in this case, we look at the U.S. Supreme Court's decision, which fell on partisan lines. The Democrats rightfully dissented in this case, Justice Sotomayor, Jackson, and there was one more Supreme Court justice who dissented. And simply, and I just want to be clear, and I think it's important for people to understand this. What we were asking is because there is a question with respect to the integrity of the conviction, you cannot execute someone under those circumstances. This was not a question between punishment or letting him go free. At least if you don't execute him, he has a fair opportunity to vet out his claims of innocence. And we get to find out, and the family would get to find out ultimately what actually happened and who should be held accountable. And as the person in my county who gets to make the decisions on charges, change charges, dismiss charges, it is a sobering. This was a sobering situation when I had no control. And as the representative who runs the office, you would think that more deference would have been given to the actual office saying there are questions about this conviction.
Larry?
Yeah, so thanks for appearing this evening in a solemn evening. And I'm wondering from a legislative standpoint in the state of Missouri, what do you think that some of the things that state legislators should do, mechanisms in place to avoid we talked earlier in the show about disproportionate rate in which Black people find themselves on death row and those exonerated. What steps do you think the state should take to avoid what we believe happened tonight happening in the future?
Well, first, we can end the death penalty. I think it's the easiest thing to do. It does not serve as a deterrent. It is wrong close to 10% of the time. It costs millions of more dollars to execute someone than to just sentence them to life in prison without the possibility of parole, because death penalty cases get the strictest scrutiny. It's called strict scrutiny, actually, that courts give it. And so so all of these appeals come in because you're doing something that you cannot undo, as opposed to life in prison, which can be undone by releasing individuals when they're found to be innocent or what have you. And here in Missouri, there was legislation that created a panel to review these cases. But before that panel could give any kind of finding, the panel was ended. So we never got an opportunity to find out what that panel would have recommended, what that panel knew or didn't know. We never got to see that because it was because the panel was ended before they were able to make any kind of findings, and simply letting them do their job potentially could have gotten us in a different place. But short of ending the death penalty, we're going to continue to have these types of situations, and it's a tragedy.
Mustafa.
I'm a proponent for the death penalty, and I said what he said yesterday, and I hope, but just as a sidebar, I hope when you guys listen to these things that I've run, like from other sources, or when you're reading the paper or reading whatever or listening to other sources, that you recall some of the technical terms or some of the things that I that we may go over, what have you, whether it be a soliloquy or a colloquy, it doesn't matter. Either way, you recall some of the terms because he used the word deference. I know you heard me say that several times, especially when it comes to what? Appeal, the appellate process, right? But I just spoke about it yesterday about the death penalty. The reason why I only agree that it should be it should remain is because it's supposed to be a deterrent, right? But then when you look at stuff, it really isn't. But my thing is, if we remove it, will everybody go crazy? And the amount of crime increase. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what I think is that they should like Florida, they well, let me say this. It used to be all unanimous before they can adjudicate you. Sorry, Lord, I'm all over the place. It's unanimous before they can decide if you're going to be put to death. I think that should be one test, it being unanimous. The other test, we have to come up with something else. Maybe increase the reasonable doubt to maybe beyond all reasonable doubt. telling you, I got an idea. I got an idea. And it doesn't require me to start back teaching law again. Hold on, y'all. Mm-hmm. Mm. Every time I think I'm working on my list of getting things to where it's perfect, right? I say, I don't know how many, but I know it's under 10 now. To where I need, where I want things perfect. I always add another purpose, okay? Mm. I can put this Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm writing something down. I'm old school. You know what? You have now. If I can find me something that can transcribe writing into um like typewritten shit. Oh my gosh. What? Other than that, notepads and legal pads is it. Straight up and down. Yeah, but and it is it is sad that this man runs that office. The family didn't want this man executed. They had, they had a deal in place. Then, and just all, and he was he was involved in the innocent program. There was DNA that would suggest that it wasn't him or whatever, and they didn't have time, enough time to, you know, um, complete a full investigation. Maybe that's another thing, right? Maybe you need to have start with those things, and have enough time to make it go through an actual process before you start talking about killing people. Oh, let me run this. This is the craziest shit oh Lord. And the thing about it is, here in America, we have too many people that are in charge of us with personal problems. All right? What I mean by that, you got people that have issues with race, with gender, and the list goes on. And control. Because I be goddamn, I mean, I'm tired of hearing something every other day about one of them political idiots talking in front of my goddamn dress. It is just ridiculous. Too many people with personal goddamn problems. I'm about to set it off.
I mean, this is another sad day in America. Another Black life has been sacrificed to the system, to the beast. I'm curious, what do you say to the 1.5 million folks who signed, the petition to help save this brother's life, and all those who are out there right now in this moment looking for a little glimmer of hope, a little glimmer of light? What are your words to them?
It's interesting, and I saw, comments on social media, and a lot of it was in the right place. Their hearts were in the right place, trying to save Marcellus Williams' life. But some of the comments I saw were, well, we got to vote the governor out. We got to make sure the governor knows that if he does this, he's going to get voted out. Well, guess what? It's a little late in the game. The governor is termed out. The governor's not running for a re-election. The governor can't run again. And so there's nothing that can be done politically to the governor. And so we got to make certain that we are staying involved in the process at all times, in every election. We can't just wait until we get upset. We can't wait until a situation like this happens to get involved. We got to stay involved. Even if Marcellus would have been spared the death penalty as he should have, as was mentioned before, there are other cases out there across the country. And it's important that our voices are heard with respect to these criminal justice reforms that Roland knows that myself and even him have been championing for years. We got to be savvy about the fight. We got to be savvy about how we navigate and making certain that we show up at every single election. And this has to be one of the issues that we show up for. And candidates have to know that if we're going to support them, that we want this to be front and center. And so there's a lot more work to be done and a lot more lives to be saved.
DA Wesley Bell, we appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And the fight does indeed continue. And a reminder to people, there's a big U.S. Senate race in Missouri this year. And so if those folks in Missouri who are upset with this decision, guess what? You can take Josh Hawley out as a United States Senator and put in a voice of reason. So that's one way people can also respond. We appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Folks, when we come back, we're going to talk about Democrat politics, Black vendors, Black-owned media, lack of dollars, but also what needs to happen when it comes to putting resources on the ground to turn out young voters, Black voters, and other voters of color. We're going to break all that down next, right here on Roland Martin Unfiltered on the Black Star Network. Support the work that we do. Send your check and money order to P.O. Box 57196, Washington, D.C., 2003 7-0196. PayPal, R Martin Unfiltered. Venmo's RM Unfiltered. Zelle.
Oh, what's the name of the what's the name of the the website I was on? What is that, man? I mean, baby, listen. I'm about to start wearing me. What is it called? I got to start going to some black classes. I'm about to get me a kente cloth. What is it called? I'm about to get me a I'm already wearing a damn thing. I'm about to get me one of them Queen Latifah ladies first hats. One of them Pope hats. Yeah, I'm about to become one of them Black Panthers. Y'all gonna call me New Black too. It won't be that convincing. See, all I would have to have go to is some of them. What y'all new black what y'all Black Panther and y'all Muslim, at the masjid and at the mosque and all them other places and stuff like that. I have to stay away from places like that because I've been went in there and then come out, uh, dressing in some high clothing in Florida. Man, with my final calls, okay, all in the traffic on Merle Avenue over there in Moncrief. Gonna do that over here, all over there. Can't do that. I have to stay out of them type places because I'm already militant. All right, had me crazy. You know what had me acting like Sarge was on? Remember Martin? When I think it was when Witherspoon came. It was Witherspoon and the guy was acting like he was still in the middle. Yeah, I'd be acting like that. I have to stay out of those type of things. I can't be in them type of. I can't be doing that. That's not for your girl. It is not for your girl. I'll be around here hollering power to the people. I'll be around here with my HBCU speeches, okay? I'll be worse than um actually, y'all know I get flustered. My mind goes whoop, 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 whoop. I'll be worse than Mo. Mm-hmm. Y'all be calling me Rosa Parks X. I'm not playing with you. I'm not getting up. Nope, I can't do none of that. I can't. And they ain't finna have me on no government watch list. Cause I'm out there tripping and stuff like that, and then the people go get. Y'all seen the movie? And Hollywood Next was running around with the what you running around with the son? What's the people name? I can't think of nobody. I'm about to say Marcus Garvey. Baby, I need to get my black together. Oh Lord. I'm about to say Marcus. What the man name is? Hold on, what? Let me look. What the man name? My mind is gone. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. What the man name is? What his name is? What the man name is, y'all? Oh my goodness. Y'all know the schools I went to, the only thing they let in the books was, only people that let in the books was Martin Luther King and Medgar Evers. And they, finally slid on Malcolm on in there. Or they showed up around the same, hey, and even of the black schools that I attended, that's all on the skirts we went. Uh-uh. They ain't want no problems. Okay, white folks. What's the man name? Hold on. Right. Fred Hampton. Fred Hampton. That's his name. Oh, he died before I was born. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Fred Hampton. How did he say it then? I'm gonna find out. That's him. Hey, Earl, y'all be doing it, baby. Baby, y'all dangerous. Now I've been in some places with some folk that's up there and stuff like that. But you understand why I'm in there. I try to be funny. I don't understand why some of y'all be in there. But some of y'all done got in there with R. Kelly, everybody. Every time the news come on or some kind of news or something in the courtroom, if you paper or something, it's one of y'all. I don't know how that works. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Child Shabuki. How Steve Harvey say when he saw the four people coming in when he was at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to buy some bread. He said, oh hell no. He knew what was up. Oh hell no. I'm serious. I don't know how y'all do it. But it's security. Yeah. Crazy. Y'all seem like a fun time though. I ain't gonna tell you don't lie, dude. Y'all seem like a good time. Baby. Y'all be having my mouth. I just sometimes I be just sitting and wondering, looking, and what in my head be just on the side. Turn on there, look at. I played the court TV. You got Mr. Dennis Byron up there. That's all fine and well and dandy. Just one little thing. You are harassing Celia for what? We don't know. Take your ass on. Like, what is going on? Yeah, you sit down on the court TV, act like you ain't done shit. Nobody. Because guess what? Most reporters and journalists and shit ain't out here fucking with nobody. No woman that, they done went to dinner with and you done showed them how to aim a camera. So what? Get over it. I ain't got no problem, Mr. D. I'm just wondering where it went wrong at. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably need to get on up off here because I'm probably gonna go down the line. Well, I'm probably gonna go. I don't want nobody fucking with me. Nobody send me shit. Self defense. I got my hands up. I back up. You got it. You got it, prayer. It's crazy. And why am I sitting up here in this bed? My child, I see what they talking about. My little old motherfucking ass now. Up here like Holly Berry was laying up under the piano when she met Otto. I think it was Otto, right? Her and Ray Donovan, somebody was up on the piano when she was playing Dorothy Dandridge. Why I'm sitting up here with my back slightly elevated like that, with my little old shoulders now they poke. I have no idea what my legs crossed like this. And I have no idea. I'm talking, I ain't never seen nobody get in with security. No, it's y'all. I don't know. Baby, I don't listen. I know I tell a lot. I don't tell. Trust me, you don't even with your what you think you have, whatever. You still don't have what I said, and you just combine it all together. And I'm talking about fact or fiction, because it all comes from me in some form or fashion. But fact or fiction still don't have over 15%. And I'm pretty generous with my resources. I'm to the point where like I can just meet somebody and they need something, whatever. And I get on the line and just drop it where just move on, right? Almost. Dang. I was seeing nothing like it. We got to find, when I say we, I mean me, have to find an alternative to StreamYard. I don't want to leave it, but I'm gonna have to let this go. $44 to do what? Seriously, to do what? Hold on, I named the wrong thing. Okay. Um, I don't know if StreamYard increased those prices because it, I don't know, maybe they lost some people. I don't know. What is this? Switcher. What is Switcher? Like, what is this? This might, I might turn this into a little testing. Monthly $79. Baby, is you crazy? Is you crazy? What is Ring Central? Okay, StreamYard alternative. What is Riverside? 4K, I'm on live streamer. Do some mode. Well, I don't need to know what all that is. AI speaker mode. You got all this stuff. You just, I need a comparison. So listen for StreamYard alternatives, right? You got Restream, which is what I use today. I think I've used the Cast. I think I've tried that. Let's see what this is. Telestream, okay. It's a live event streaming solution offering professional audio capture for social media. I got Vimeo. This is what. Okay, so I have that already set up, email or whatever it's called, right? So it says create a new form, record screen, host an event. What does it say about going live? Nobody paying no $44 to do what? Huh? That's crazy. What is this host the event? Oh, live events. Duh. Okay. But you got to upgrade it. Say what? $65 a month. The devil is a liar. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the streaming services is experiencing some kind of uh uh huh? I can't even get it out. uh-uh. Okay, what is didn't I use the cast one time? The cast. Let's see what it do. I'm glad to be holding you up, y'all. Shout outs to YouTube, shout outs to Facebook, shout outs to you guys on Twitter X. Okay, do it work? Oh, it's a French live stream. I don't know French. I never got time for that. What is live now? Oh, that's YouTube. Nope. No OBS. This Riverside looks promising. And what is this? One stream live. One stream. Okay, let's see what one stream does. Let's see what they talk about. What's the price? Okay, you guys. Okay, wait a minute. $0 forever. You get 2 multi-streaming destinations, 4 studio guests, 15-minute pre-recorded streaming. Huh? What is free features? And we have to shop because we on a budget. When I say we, I mean me. I no budget, but yeah. It's I need something that says unlimited streaming. Can I get that? Download videos, recording, studio. What is this pre-recorded crap? It says go live multiple. Okay, unlimited streaming, including all plans is unlimited streaming. Okay, now we might be getting somewhere, folks. We may be getting somewhere. Uh-huh. For $32 a month, oh, you get 10 multi-streaming destinations. You know, like your Facebook, your streaming, not streaming, your Twitter and all those places. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, y'all check this out right here. This is fixing to shut it all the way down. For $39 a month, which is cheaper than what I'm paying here, you get 30 multi-streaming destinations that you can stream at one time. Remember, I set up all those locations. Those are streaming destinations, right? You get 12, not 10, but 12 studio guests. You get 50 gigabytes of storage. Huh? Yes. Let me check this out real quick. Why I got some folks in here that want to check it out. There's a song just came in my head. Y'all, you know I'm all over the place right now, baby. Y'all gonna have to bear with me or bear witness. What you wanna do? Song just came in my head, baby. Hold on. Yeah, I might do I hope I would have to go to a color specialist because I want to know if they can, you know, like really give me like some Keisha Cole blonde hair, something like that. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, remember, I wanna know where were you when I said I loved you, and where were you when I cried at night, waking up, couldn't sleep without you, thinking of all the times we shared. I remember when my heart broke. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. I was sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when a friend I hated you. But somehow deep inside still loved you. Sad and lonely. No one knew all the pain I went through, all the love I saved deep in my heart for you. Didn't know where I would go, where I would be, but you made me leave. At first my heart, it just kept telling me so. Oh, I remember when my heart broke. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. I was sad and lonely.
I remember when I walked out. I remember when I said I hated you, but somehow deep inside still loving you. So sad and lonely, there was nowhere else to go. Nobody else to turn to now for the rest of my life. I promised myself I would love me first, genuinely. I remember when my heart broke. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. I was sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when I said I hated you, but somehow deep inside still loving you. Sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. No sad and lonely. Hey, I remember when I stormed out. I remember when I gave up loving you. I'm sad and lonely.
Okay, so this particular service looks awfully like Restream. Schedule studio pre-recorded. Okay, no, I just want to hit the live button. What you got for that? Oh, create a stream, is that it? Okay, create a stream with guests, live selling more. No, I just want to hit the live button. Where that button at? Oh, create a stream. Let's see if that's it. Go live now or schedule. Okay. Oh, okay. Live with one stream. Okay, folks, we got one contender, another contender. I couldn't take no more of you. Said I'm yeah. Remember when I stormed it out. Remember when I said so sad and lonely. Now y'all know my song popped up here. You know I have to play my song. I love this, and every time I be in the car, I don't know if everybody radio stations like this, but either because of how Jacksonville's laid out, oh boy, you can hear your song twice in a 25-minute drive. But here go my Oh.
Good, but we still good. Good, but we still good. I hate that we didn't make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We good, but we still good. I realize that I can't be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, but we still good. Who knew it'd be like this? Usually my exes turn enemies, but this is different. Cause we think I closer now that you ain't with me. All that love that we had, ain't no way we gon' forget that. And your family, love me like a family. You know where you stand with me. So when they ask, tell them, right one, right there, on time. Can't say we didn't try. You always been a real one, even though we ain't together. It was real love, and baby, it's still love. I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. Yeah, good, but we still good. I realize that I can't be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other.
Hey,
hey.
hey.
We good, but we still good.
All the plans you made for me, to be honest. All the snacks that you just spent on me, and it don't go forgotten. But we're happier apart than lasting. Don't go with me, I promise, but don't do drama. It didn't work, but I hope you find another. I wish you peace, I wish you good sex and good sleep. Find a girl of your dreams, cause I sleep well at night, knowing this ain't meant to be.
Right one, right place, wrong time. Can't say we didn't try.
All good things come to an end, so let's just
Hey,
hey.
hey.
Loving again.
I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We ain't good, but we still good. I realize that I can't be your lover.
Hey,
Let's just keep
hey.
it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, but we still good.
No matter who you with, I wanna see you happy. Yeah, it didn't work out, but that don't mean you should attack me. We enjoy the 5-star meals, but you was with me for the Zaxby. Holding me down from the start. I used to be broke, I was ashy. I hate we didn't tie the knot, but shit, that's how life go. You always would say that I might blow. Got rich and I pay for your life, oh. I know the person you is, that's why I still wanna be friends. If you wanna open up a new salon, I still help pay for the wigs. And I help with the lease. You know I ain't never been cheap. Relationships don't always last, but let's not turn it to beef. I'll come through from time to time and have you grabbing them sheets. That's if you want to, I'm just playing, girl, stop smacking your teeth. 21.
21, you know, that's my boy.
Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. Good, but we still good. I realize that I can be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We good, but we still good.
Y'all know that's my song. I love that song. We ain't good, but we still good. I'm looking for another one, y'all. Right down. What was this one called? I done made the account for it now. But ain't about I don't know, y'all. What? $44 to do what? So I'm just trying to understand what you want me to do. $44? Huh? Huh? Uh-uh. I don't know about that. Like him. Where is? Hold on. Okay. This one about the one stream. You got y'all make sure. I'm trying to make sure. Don't worry about it. You got to look. Well, I'm looking to see how long you can stream, right? Because you know, I almost sung it. You know, I stream a long time, and those court cases are a long time. Like, how many hours? What is this? A monthly daily limit for what? Oh, that's not monthly daily limits for what? Like, of what? Put something there and don't even explain it. Like, let me Google it. Oh, standard plan live streams can be up to 4 hours long. Huh? Basic plan. Huh? Basic is okay. Hosting up. Duration per session, max duration for live streams 2 hours. What? Is you on crack? And professional for 10 hours. Well, that ain't gonna. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing because I don't know all these technical terms. You mean to tell you can stream it, depending on the plans you have a destination. Free plans, you can do 20 hours per month. I don't have that type of plan. And paid plans, you do 8 hours on Facebook, YouTube, no limit, but at least 12 hours will be recorded. LinkedIn, so it depends on that. There's no streaming on air. There's no limit to the length of the live stream, but there is a 10-hour recording limit. StreamYard, there's no limit. Oh, oh. What's the okay? How long can you stream with? Restream, the one I used today. How long, darling? Yes, it said Restream doesn't limit the length that you can do it. So hey, I'm doing research for you. Anybody want to change? Well, it's not on vibrate. We ain't good, good, but we still. I might as well come up out of you, because you talking about 2 hours. That ain't gonna work out for this one. I gave you careful consideration, honey, but I'm gonna have to find another. They done killed that poor man, boy. Okay, they probably went out and had a steak dinner. Straight up and down. They probably went out and had a steak dinner. What is this? Live mobile TV? No, baby, I don't need no whole network. We ain't good, good, but we still good. I better say, 21. 21. I know that's right, 21. Oh, y'all remember, remember Ecamm? I know people was using Ecamm. Wonder what it is with Ecamm. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Mac. I ain't trained to use no Mac. Do you have to use a Mac? Because I don't know how to use that. No, I don't think you have to use a Mac because I done been on other people's platforms not using my Mac. Is detail only good. Oh, Ecamm is only for Mac. So scratch that. I'm not going to use no Mac. You know what I'm going to do? When I get off here, I may go. Somebody tell me how to cut the Mac on. Where the button at? I don't feel like going up there and looking off for the button. In the line of that, come on, y'all. Y'all been saying at the top of y'all voice when y'all hear this.
Hey, can I please talk to my bus?
Now y'all know who time that was. Hey.
Speeding in the fast lane, pedal to the floor, man. Trying to get back to her love. Best believe she got that good thing. She my little good thing. Ask her probably know us. Baby, that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. I wasn't married to the streets, it'll be you. Your lips will make you so cute. Love when you poke your mouth out when you're mad too. Say your nimble in my phone under the lip boom. Like your sex, but more in love with what you do. Turn me on how you stab me when we're through. When you get to me, I don't want to turn you loose. Scared to moan right, it's all I can say is ooh. My favorite patterns are yours, the ones that see through. One with the pink trim on them in they light blue. Speaking for the goons, thank God for making you. Bust it, baby, is what I call you. Speeding in the fast lane, pedal to the floor, man. I get back to her love. Just believe she got that good thing. She my little good thing. Ask around, we know us. Baby, that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. Yeah, yeah. So now, they say he's an entertainer. Slow down, you're just one more. He don't respect you. He just gon' hurt you and neglect you. Well, let them say what they wanna. I made a promise to do you right, and I'm gonna. Girl, I do everything I can to prove I'm a better man than your friends think I am. She got me speeding in the fast lane, pedal to the floor, man. I like it back to her love. Best believe she got that good thing. She my little hood thing. Ask around, they know us. They know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. I just gave her a nickname, Miss Wet Wet. Cause when we finish, she mess up all my bed set. She got something to relax me when I'm under stress. Never told her let her know it, but she the best. She like to spell her name with a tongue on my chest. If you had told me was this good, I'd have never guessed. She full of surprises, I don't know what she'll do next. But while she sleep, I sneak and put hickets on the neck. And when she go out, she shut down the whole set. Lord to see in the heels with the slit in her dress. She like to do her own hand, get her own checks. My butt said, baby, I keep on. She got me speeding in the fast lane, pedal to the back to her love. Best believe she got that good thing. She my little good thing. Ask around, they know us. They know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that's mine. Baby, I don't blame you for being in the clubs, getting all that love. Because you're so beautiful, I need you to show that all. I ain't never been a jealous type of guy, but I want you to myself. How can I know we ain't on no one-on-one thing, but baby, it should change. 'Cause when I be out with other chicks, I be thinking about you. When you be out on dates, you be texting me too, telling me to come pick you up when he drop you Pray to God he ain't breaking you out.
Please.
Kissing on my tattoo. I don't want nobody but me. Until you fall asleep. We better stop playing. We better stop playing. Surrounding someone gets hurt. I don't want nobody but you. Kissing on my tattoo. Nobody but you. Slowly, slowly. All my homies wanna know what's up with us. They can't believe that I'm kicking me with just one girl, but I'm cool with that. Pretty eyes and that smile, girl, I'm a fool for that. Yeah, I'm a fool. 'Cause when I be out with other chicks, I be thinking about you. When you be out on dates, you be testing me. Telling me to come pick you up when he drop you off. Pray to God he ain't breaking you out. Kissing on my tattoo. I don't want nobody but me. Until you fall asleep. We better stop playing. We better stop playing. Surrounding someone gets hurt. I don't want nobody but you. Kissing on my tattoo. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Slowly, slowly. Kissing on me, 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 kissing on me. I think I found another one. Let me see how long it lets you stream. It was somebody I had to get back in contact with. I'm very sure. What? So the Riverside one. Why does it say unlimited hours of recording, but no live streaming? What are you talking about? It just said. Hold on. Hold on. What am I talking about tonight? What up, New Black? Where you been? Selling in?
I'm trying to see. It says live streaming. But why is it gonna say there's no live? Okay, I know what to do. Go in and create the account. All you got to do, create the account. See about this live. See what it's talking about. Uh-huh. I'm not using headphones. Allow. Mm-hmm. I'll be yours. Okay. Join studio. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a whole bunch of going on back here. Stream on Riverside. I'll be your girl. Oh, I'll see. You been praying? It's a special time to pray. Like, you know how to move and be doing. Sing it, Whitney.
Always on the run. I've been looking for someone.
Sing, Whitney.
Now you're here like you've been before, and you know just what I need. It took some time for me to see.
Sing, Whitney. Tell her. What that was? It was possessed. I'm looking around. What's going on?
You give good love to me. Too much. Baby, you give good love. Never stopping. I was always searching for that perfect love. The kind that girls like you dream of. Now you're here like you've been before, and you know just what I need. It took some time for me to see. You give good love to me, baby. It's so good. Take this heart of mine into your hand. You give good love to me. Love to me is never too much. Too much. Baby, you give good love. Looking around, it's yours. into my hand. You give good love to me, love to me. Never too much, never too much. No, 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 no. You give good love to me, good love. So good, so good. Baby, you give good love. You give good love. You give good love. Baby, you give good love.
Oh, Whitney, you done left me, baby. You done left me naked and exposed. Come on, Whitney. Help me out, Whitney. I said, help me out, Whitney. New Black, I got one for you. This was New Black, baby. New Black. This for you.
Do you know about love? What do you possibly think you know about love? You know, I'm sick and tired of men using love like it's some kind of disease you just catch. Love should have brought you home last night.
Should I even listen? Should I even try? I'm just fearing I'll take more life. Wait, see, it doesn't matter what you say. Cause the whole relationship is from one life. You say things on the way they seem, but still you can't come saving me. How can you be that you're in love? You don't know the meaning of I should have run.
Sing it, Tony.
You home last
night. Sing it.
You should have been with me. Should have been right by my side. Baby, if you can't anything for me, then love what about you to me last night. Gotta hand it to you. You had me there for a while. I was so in love with you, I couldn't see past your mind.
Come on, Tony, get it.
Now I found the call. Got a big call. And I left a message that you just don't care at all. You can't expect to believe that she does not mean anything. You say that you only
Your kind of about going, I just don't need you. You are home, baby.
You should have been with me. Should have been by my side. Baby, 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 what about you? What about you?
What about you, baby?
You are home last night. You should have been by my side. Baby, if you cared anything for me, then you would have been choosing. Then I would be free. Then love would have brought you to me last night. Oh, baby, why do me?
you're gonna be sincere. Don't blame me if you just don't believe it. That you're always here. Get it, Tony. I know you should have been with me. Should have been mine. So, baby, 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 baby. You were always, I know you should have been with me. So, baby, baby, baby. You forgot all about me. Hey, Tony, baby. Tony. Come on, y'all. If I never hear I love you now and then, will I never make up to you once again? Please understand, if you love me, then I promise you that. All right, that was your soprano. Come on, Alto. You and me. Y'all know that? Hey. And I can't stop thinking about the way things used to be. And I can't stop thinking about the love that you made me. And I can't get you out of my head. How in the world would I begin to let you walk right out my life and blow my heart away? And I can't stop caring about the apple of my eye. And I can't stop doing without the center of my life. And I can't get you out of my head. And I know I can't reach it. That I won't die if you decide you won't see me again. If I never feel you in my arms again. If I never feel your tender kiss again. All right, soprano, higher than that. Never feel I love you now and then. If I never make up to you once again, please understand. Come on, Tanner. Jump in there. You got a part in that too. Ask Aunt Kelly. He got it. Let me see if I can get the Tanner. Come on. I think I got it. And I can't stop thinking about the way my life would be. No, I can't stop thinking about how could you love me then leave? And I can't get you out of my mind. I can't get it. That's too low. Right out my life, God knows I'm sure to die. And I can't stop doing without. No, I can't stop doing without. No, and I can't get you out of my mind. I can't deny it. And I would die if you decide you won't see me again. She all breathing at the end. What is this, Mariah Carey, Brandy? What is this now? What is this foolish man? This is a mashup.
And you can feel the need. Yeah. Give it the Brandy ending. Whenever I really need, I am. Ooh, that's hard. Whenever I really need, I am. Yeah. Vision. Yeah. Whenever I really need, I am. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she's just gonna play with it. Whenever I really need, I am. Whenever I really need, I am. You and I on a rainy night. You and I on a rainy night. Yes. You and I on a rainy night. On a rainy night. On a rainy night. On a rainy night. That's nice. I just something slightly
They sound so good.
Yes, yes. It was so sweet. Yes. It was so. And you.
Yes. Y'all know who song this is. I told you this 1,000 times. Y'all better get it right and listen to it.
You look in my eyes and I get emotional inside. I know it's crazy, but still can touch.
Y'all know who song this is, baby. I got to tell you shit. You already got this.
And after all this time, you think that I wouldn't feel the same. Time doesn't do nothing. Nothing's changed. I still believe someday you and me will find ourselves in love again. I can dream someday you and me will find ourselves in love again. Each day of my life, I'm filled with all the joy I could find. You know that I'm not a desperate type.
God have mercy.
If there's one spark of hope,
Where you at? I see you, New Black. What happened to you? You popped out.
To have a second chance. No. Need you, baby. I still believe that we can be together.
Now, that song was a while ago. New Black, what happened to you, honey? Because I need to find out where you been. Okay, what's good with it?
What's good?
Now, what's happening? Where you been?
Going through a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know you been.
Shit.
I know you been.
Everybody doing in the chat. So, well, shit. How many people in the chat?
Nobody know but you, honey. And people. But there's a lot of people over there off on Twitter X.
Oh, this going on Twitter too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I done found some other people that be sneaking over there on the Twitter. I was like, oh, okay. I said, oh, okay, some people that discovered the Twitter. What's happening? What now? Where you now the way you said what you said seems like I need to find out what you've been doing.
Found out who been doing?
What you been doing? You talking about there ain't a lot of shit. What that mean?
Well, my wife is here anyway from the other country.
I knew that.
Yeah, and I've been trying to avoid her and like, you know what I'm saying, make her sweat it out because I am not ready to really take her to an altar, make no promise to God and all those other crazy. I ain't ready to do all that shit.
Hell no. Now you know what? That woman said that now you done made that woman right.
Well, I mean, what woman right?
That woman that used to trigger.
The woman that I used to do what?
Trigger. One of them anyway.
I used to trigger about. Okay, made her right about what? I mean, refresh my memory because I'm lost right now.
She said that your ass wasn't gonna follow through on your end of the deal. She
The
said
devil.
that shit, and that lady, you done made that lady. She now lighting up a damn cigarette and say, "I told you so."
Well, that lady is wrong. Whoever this lady is, she's wrong. But it's like.
No, she wrong. She sound right to me. Just like what you said.
No, no, she's not right. I'm just a little nervous. You know what I mean? Because the woman know me from the beginning. She know me from seeing her 4 times, meeting her 4 times, and everything we discuss and everything. So she know me pretty well. But it's like I really don't want to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought this was your wife from the Africa.
This is what
From
I'm
the
talking about.
Cambodia. But you only
No,
met her
not from no Cambodia.
Oh well, hell, where they from? Cameroon. Shit, I don't know.
From Ghana.
Ghana, yeah, that too.
Yeah, but no, I'm just a slight nervous because of the pressure and everything. You know what I mean? It's like, damn,
That
what
woman
this?
talk about your ass.
No, she could.
Go ahead. That woman was right. Oh Lord, I just give up. I can hear nothing, do black. Oh, that woman was right. Ooh.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. My screen went off. Okay, that's what it was. No, it's like I think anybody that's first time at the altar is gonna be nervous. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not that I'm trying to back out of it or don't complete what I started or shit like that. I'm a man. I mean, so if I told this woman I'm gonna do it, and she actually got over here on her own, right when hell, I think I was in Colombia when she got here. No, I was back from Colombia on the 18th. She got here on the 18th. So I'm like,
So she got her own ticket and everything. I thought you was gonna
yes, yeah. I no, remember I think I was on your show. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think I was on your show when I said we's like trying to play stalemate. She's waiting for me to send her a ticket, and I'm waiting for her to get a ticket with the damn money that I started the business and everything over there. So I'm like, you buy your own ticket. It's like, no, I want you to buy. I want you to be romantic. I'm not gonna do none of that shit. I'm not gonna do none of that shit. You know what I mean? So if you want to be over here with me, you buy the ticket. You know what I mean? And I'll meet you at the airport. But I was in the other country and just getting back, and I haven't talked to her none of the time when I was in Colombia with my son. So lo and behold, I get back and I had to buy me another phone. This phone I'm on now, brand new 14. So I wasn't talking to her. Yeah, I wasn't talking to her none. You know what I mean? So the day I had to leave Metro and go to T-Mobile and get my number switched over and a phone ordered to me and all this little crazy shit or whatever. So while I was doing that, I was like, let me call her and see what's going on with her. If she good and how's business going and everything like that. So kind of found out she like, I'm in your country. Where you at? You know, she didn't say it like that, but you know what I'm saying? That's what she said. So I'm like, I'm just getting back a couple of days ago. I lost my phone. Well, somebody's phone got stolen in the damn car or whatever. So I explained that shit to her. She was hurt and crying and all this other shit. She's like, you left me at the airport. I didn't leave you in no airport. First of all, I didn't know you was coming. You came here on your own. I did not send you the money for the plane. You know, she's like, yeah, but you said if I want to be with you, I will come up with the money on my own, and I would come there, and I did that. Aren't you happy? I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. Bitch, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch, I'm happy. Shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like the woman in the Bible says, I will be made whole again if I could just touch the hem of his garment, Jesus' garment. Bitch, you touch the hem of my garment, now you here. You know what I mean? Let's get it. You know?
Oh my
So,
God.
so now she is at a friend's house. You know what I mean? She's at a friend's house. I'm supposed to be picking her up tomorrow. And saw the marriage certificate and all that good shit. I'm like, damn. I was like, I ain't
Ooh,
ready
you
for this
gonna
shit.
get married? Ooh, new black.
Yeah. My
New
family
black
was
gonna
talking.
be a honest man.
No, I ain't saying all that, Miss Walker. No, I'm not saying all that. She know how I am. Married, a ring or not, I'm still gonna do me. I'm still gonna have other women. You know,
Right.
I'm not breaking my lifestyle because of, you know what I mean? None of that. No, we just no. I'll do none of that. But yeah,
Oh my
God,
gosh,
God is
baby,
good.
that woman is over there talking about. I told you. I told you.
Oh, she ain't right. You know what I
Ain't
mean?
nothing
She's
I
not
can
right.
say. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing anyway because I don't, fuck with her. But I'm just saying, I'm be like, uh, uh, uh.
Whatever woman you talking about is not right. You know what I mean? Because I am gonna do what the fuck I started. I'm not gonna start something don't finish. I'm gonna go all the way with it. You know what I mean? So
But new black, you on the record. You up there talking about you ducking and dodging, bending corners and pulling back.
well, you have to do that, Miss Walker. You have to. You have to do stuff like what I'm doing because it's like you gotta make them sweat it out a little bit. Make them sweat that shit out.
Make
You know
who
what I mean?
sweat it out?
Make that woman sweat it out.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Okay, I forgot. We got to do. Okay.
Yeah, make her sweat it out. I'm like, what's the going on? You don't love me? Why haven't you came to see me yet? I love you, baby. I do love you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking about all the money we gonna make together. You know what I mean? So I do love you, but I just got other things I gotta take care of first. You know what I mean? And when I take care of other things, then I'll come for you. So how long are you gonna keep me at my friend's house? When God tell me to go get you?
Uh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! When God tell me to go get you,
God put on my heart to come get you. That's why I'll come over that way. Yeah.
I mean, you miss my 1 or 2 days. I've been talking about people who use God and the Bible, for whatever reasons. But I'm not gonna get no
Well,
argument with you about that.
well,
Yeah,
it's a no.
I'm just glad to know it'll never happen to me. Uh,
Okay. I
it
mean,
would never happen to me. No one can run that stuff on me like that. Like, are you crazy?
no, because it's not. You know, when women or men are angry, you know what I mean. It's like they show their true colors. You know what I mean? So I had to make her angry in order for her to show her true colors, see how she really feel. And she showed me. She told me, like, well, she thought it was something she did wrong. She didn't get to saying, "You bitch motherfucker, you got me at this airport. And you ain't come." She ain't say none of that shit. You know what I mean? So she's like crying or whatever, and you don't love me. I came here to be your wife, and you're not even answering the phone for me. Uh, First of all, baby, I didn't even have no phone. I didn't have no phone. I lost my shit in Colombia. You know what I mean? So since you took it, say
Go
what?
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. So since you took it upon yourself to come here without my authorization, then you got to deal with the repercussions behind that. Because I didn't send it for you. You know what I mean? So since you came here on your own, you got your own money up. That's cool. I like that in you. You're a hustler. You know what I'm saying? I like that. You know what I mean? But since you figured that out, you can figure the rest of the shit out too. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. Yeah.
But my thing is now, uh, just because somebody get upset because we are human, because you get upset, that doesn't mean that you don't have a right to get upset.
You can be
People get
upset.
upset, and yeah, people get upset and match whatever you giving out. You understand? It's different. Now this different. I've seen this, and I don't go for this, right? You know, you get upset. The man is being just being as reasonable, nice as possible. The woman, trying to hit him, burning his shit or doing whatever, going out and shaking her ass, whatever hood rat shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's different. But when you got a man blowing up on you, you be a damn fool to sit up there and take it. I mean, people do what they want to do. That ain't what I'm finna do. I don't allow nobody to speak above a whisper to me. Or it's gonna be, that's what you're gonna get. Don't talk to me crazy, because that's what you're gonna get. If you think you're gonna yell at me and talk to me crazy and think I ain't gonna the same, ah, my daddy don't do that. And no other man that I know in my life that love me and care for me do that and expect me that not to happen back. They already know what's gonna happen if they talk to me crazy. We haven't had a problems. When you probably don't believe this, but I don't be in arguments and fights and stuff, like that. Now because I know a lot of people, and people like to try the things against my constitution, like racism and shit like that, then they get it, okay? Or somebody that just want to be with that la la and just don't, you know. I have no idea. I mean, bitch, have you heard about me? Like, you confused because you finna get it. Other than that, now I don't be in all that foolishness because I don't hang around those type of people that I would be in foolishness. You understand what I'm saying? I don't, I haven't had a fight since 2018. Okay, outside of this shit here, I mean, I haven't had a fight since 2018, and that was with somebody. I don't know what happened to Black, but then that was with somebody that I should, I would argue with. I mean, that was a person that's qualified. We qualified to argue with each other. Okay, all right, and I don't have to go into what that means. We are qualified to argue with each other. When I was younger, I got into arguments with people that I was probably a little overqualified to argue with, but that was more like, street people and stuff like that. And then, but as you move on, you kind of stay out of those arenas, so you don't encounter all those type of people. So you start encountering civilized people or whatever. Some people you just got to cuss the fuck out and stand on your ground or whatever. Well, it's usually people that y'all qualified to cuss each other out. I don't argue with nobody that don't even understand English and math and dropouts and all this type of shit and hood people and all this. I don't have no arguments with them type of people. I ain't had an argument with a person like that since I was under 18. I ain't had a argument with nothing like that, or nothing, no shit like that since I was under 18. Everybody else, we've been qualified to argue with each other. Because I don't be in that, but when you're on the internet or whatever, and depending on the space you're in, that's what you're gonna run into. Even when I got into it, when we always getting into it with, but we was arguing about sports and who the who the whatever, politics, those type of spaces. I was in places and spaces with those type of people. Okay, so you're gonna argue with the networks and the the politicians and the at different industries, people like that. Okay, put it like that. You're gonna argue with those type of people. All right, but just not the garbage. Whoop. And I know y'all, some of us, shit. I told y'all I probably should have got off a lot earlier. But it is what it is. I ain't making this up. And I'm very comfortable when I say that you can check the history, anybody's history, before even getting on this here. And I bet you it's much of the same. Just if anybody was a bitch ass nigga on here, they probably was a bitch ass nigga before. If anybody was a begging bum ass motherfucker on here, they was a begging bum ass motherfucker before. They ain't just get on here and start begging. You got to pay for everything. Thanks be to God, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Nope. Nope. I ain't got it. I don't have no lamps. I don't have nothing. I probably said I ain't got it. Don't even worry about it because I ain't got it. I know that's right. Listen, you got to get smart, baby. I'm talking about, but that's what I'm talking about, I argue with people that don't know nothing about politics, don't know nothing about a textbook. And they just not finding out about a textbook because they see other motherfuckers on here that apparently found out about textbooks during the time they was supposed to be finding out about textbooks. That's K through 12. And then whatever till you get your well I'm okay. We don't have no medical doctors out here. So 8 years, we got some 8 years. Hello, I'm 8.5. I'm actually more than that. I mean, but I'm just talking about the Juris Doctorate. How long it took me for that one. So, and we have some people that are, doctors of philosophy and shit like that, right? Got that going on. That's it. So in total, close to 16 additional years. And I put that all together. That's a long ass time. Hey, Kim. That's a long time. And here I'm arguing with people, dropouts and shit. The fuck? I'm gonna drop all the way out and don't drop back in. And sound like it. Where in real life what we doing? The hell with this shit. Even the people that were in the hood or whatever, they had some level of education and some level of competence and some level of skill and smartness, and they still sound like it. They didn't know when words are already plural. I ain't heard the word fishes and shit and what? Like, what the fuck? Uh-uh. In-law unsubscribe. Yeah, hell no. That's a book. It ain't no look down on no people because I don't look down on no motherfucker about it because, baby, it's been ebb and flows, whatever. But I told y'all how the shit go. Just like Hollywood. If you was a Playboy bunny in 75, they still label you a Playboy bunny in 2024. Regardless if you sold your ass in between there and got on crack. Hey, that's how I go. Some passes cannot be revoked. Shit. Is what it is. New black, he in and out like he motherfucking ducking from the goddamn IRS or something. Like the people at the door. And like he hiding. Like what the hell? I'm serious. I'm real bummed that man got executed. That is just this country, baby. I know what I want to show y'all. And listen, what I'm saying, others are doing. They're showing you, just not saying it. Do you see celebrities hanging around your hood? Nope. I'm not no celebrity. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they separate from they have a people picking process and they do it right in your face. I'm telling you what it is. They don't come fucking with y'all. All right? They want your money. They want your time. Other than that, you can't get them on the line. They ain't coming to fuck with you. They like, it's too much. They don't even go nowhere. They go places where, it's secluded and this and that, and when you try to come with it, all that extra shit. They not trying to fuck. So I'm telling you, okay, you got your communication devices together, sir.
Yeah, I do.
You have it
No,
together.
I got a phone call, and when you get a
Uh
phone call, it automatically knocks you off. I was like, oh shit.
huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was even saying now.
I'm gonna tell you what I was saying. That woman gonna say she was right.
No, ain't no woman. That woman wasn't right about nothing. Shit, I'm still going to get my marriage certificate tomorrow, and
Okay.
yeah, but all these. That was another channel. I don't put nobody channel on your names. I know y'all be feuding whatever for whatever reason.
I don't care. They
Okay,
like that. They hate. Well, I hate them now, but I mean, but I don't get all like that or whatever. I don't care a fuck about no shit like that. Go
okay.
ahead.
Well,
Don't
I
bother
was
me.
on JoJo channel I don't know, maybe a week or 2 or 3. I don't know. But some musty, handsome ass broad get on there and you sex trafficking motherfucker, you fake pimp motherfucker, all this old
Oh,
shit. All the shit that ain't
oh,
even nowhere near the fucking truth. You know what I mean? And how you gonna label somebody a sex trafficker when I
ooh,
ain't shit for nobody to one come to the next, or I ain't doing no shit like that. But it just shows the listeners how small our minds are as people, because that's what just because white
wow.
people call this, yeah, just because the white folks call it, when a woman comes to another place or across state lines or whatever for immoral purposes, that ain't my cup of tea. That ain't me. This is really gonna be my whole wife. So it's like it may sound good on social media when you assassinate somebody's character like that, but I ain't no fucking sex trafficker. I'm not bringing nobody here for immoral purposes.
Oh shit.
What happened?
I know. I'm just saying. You gotta go sex trafficker. I'm like, oh
Yeah, no,
shit.
that's what this bro. I can't call her a woman because women don't conduct themselves like that. They
Oh
don't just
my
get on here and
god.
tell all type of lies and slander people. But no, it's a
Know where you
difference.
are.
Say
You
what?
got you have to know where you are. It's an exception when it comes here. They do it here in this department.
Yeah, but them not women though. Them females professing to be women though, because a woman would never conduct herself like that, telling lies
It doesn't
and
mean that
slandering
listen.
lies, lies and slandering somebody's name and giving them a jacket that's not true.
That
That's not a
doesn't mean that.
woman.
Uh, well, you have a point, but what I'm saying is, you have to watch what you say that doesn't make isn't the makings of a woman, because they can be a woman, they just can have personality problems, and they can be a liar or stuff like that. You have to realize where you are. If you are looking for the everybody to be, see, I'm used to places where just about everybody are good. Not just about everybody is bad. So you got to realize where you are. So
I
it's going to be more than usual. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be more than usual that you're going to find just the worst. It is what it is.
Yeah, but in my world, other people that in the same world, we don't look at um, all females like they're women. You know what I mean? Every female is not a woman because a woman carries herself a certain type of way. And she's not gonna be sitting here lying and slandering and smell like she smoked a whole pack of Newports
Uh-uh.
and eating pig feet and all this other silly ass shit and drunk every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no making her no woman. Shit.
Pig feet. Oh
Yeah,
no.
or hog balls or hog maws or whatever that shit is. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
now
And
you
got a
talking.
and
Oh,
got a
okay.
and got a bunch of 101 health issues and shit going on. Bitch, go sit your ass down. Learn how to eat right, the good shit that's gonna be good for you. You know what I mean? And stop getting drunk every fucking day and stop smoking this and that, and bitch, like, calm the fuck down. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So yeah, shit. Well, I don't. Yes, but anyway, yeah,
okay. Uh-uh.
yeah. But that title,
Okay.
that jacket does not fit me. You know what I mean? She's a beautiful young woman, 25 and to be 26 years old. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, shit. I can't wait. Now I have to find a way to get my second wife over here. You know what I mean? In a form of a relative or something like that, so I can see her, or I might just keep her over there. I don't know. We'll have them go back and forth, and my first wife get here, she here, so maybe about March or April, May. You take her back to Africa when I get tired of her. I need a break, and then bring the other woman over here. Shit.
You already mapping and planning and scheming and okay.
Yeah, yeah. And they fathers and they families love me too. You know, I'll be honest with them. I don't lie to them, and I'm gonna need a break, and they gonna need a break from me too.
Well,
They're
you know
gonna need a
what?
break from me too. Shit.
I appreciate when people are honest. Like if somebody, if I would ever run into a situation that say, somebody say, you know what, hey, I like having more than one woman with, and that ain't nothing I'm gonna go for, but I respect people better like that. You know what I'm saying? I just give you a level of, a higher level. And I'll be looking, I was like, okay. Well, if ever I bump my head and feel like I want to be one of many, I will look you up. Ever I bump my damn head and feel like I want to be one in a minute, I'm gonna give you a call, okay? But I do, I respect a person that'll come that way than the other way. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you playing with my health, that's gonna be a problem. That's
Oh
gonna get you
yeah.
fucked up. That's gonna get. I see. I don't put no people on nobody. I let the streets handle you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. I ain't got no, of course, I don't have the problem, no problems with the law. I just don't believe in giving people problems when, hey, they, if they avoid them problems or they are ducking them problems, I believe in continue, go ahead and duck them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And but if you fuck with me, I don't just put the people in your goddamn. I might, talk shit over it, but I usually let the streets handle you. I just a lot of shit I be making fun of, whatever. I just let the streets handle you. It'll be all right.
Yeah, the streets will handle you if you're not
Exactly.
upstanding and you're not honest and you know what I'm saying, forthcoming. If you're
Right.
not honorable, they will take care of you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They'll get your ass.
But this woman, they can never say I deceived them or lied to them. They can't say none of that shit. But somebody like Larry or yeah, other men out here, they love deceiving women, trying to get with them and say, yeah, you so fine, I'll do anything for you. I'm not telling a woman no shit like that because I'm not doing anything for you. But a lot of these, I can't even call them men, but so-called men, they deceiving these women just to what? Get some ass from them. That ain't my cup of tea. That ain't me. And you know what I mean? That's never, well, I ain't gonna say never been me, but it used to be a long time ago. But that ain't me though. Deceiving a woman just to lay down with her and all this shit. No, no, the devil is a lie. That ain't me shit, you know.
Oh.
But I had a ball with my son though.
Are you there?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't. You know, I ended up taking a knife with me. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And yeah, and I got it caught up. Going through the. Okay, I was packing my suitcase or whatever, and I'm trying to make sure he got all his shit in his suitcase. So then his mama ended up talking to me. My son's mother ended up talking to me, and it distracted me. You know, she got talking shit, and then I just threw the knife in my carry-on bag instead of my suitcase. So now I'm sitting there going through the security and everything, airport security, and they like, "What do you got in your bag?" I'm like, "Fuck, I ain't shit in my bag." Like, y'all gonna look, y'all gonna do it anyway, but like, you can't bring this on here. I'm like, how the fuck I put that in that damn bag? Shit. I know I can't. I'm supposed to put that on the luggage that go under the fucking plane, you know. But I slipped up and got it caught up and they threw it away. I was like, damn, I don't know, got rid of my only line of security. This motherfucking Colombia. Shit. Well, it
Oh
was,
Lord,
yeah, but
that's crazy.
it was cool though because the place we went to had kitchen knives. So I was like, everywhere I went, I just had a kitchen knife with me. Shit, fuck it. It's a will, it's a way.
So that happened to me at that loop. You know that loop in what is it, St. Louis?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that happened to
The
me at that
arch.
loop. The arch. I was going to get in there and I was like, oh shit, I got a gun. I had
Damn.
a gun and a knife. Yeah, I had a gun and a knife. And one of the kids that was with me, because my daughter had already, went ahead, and one of the kids that was with me, um, and then because I was with my in-laws at the time, I was like, oh shit, and then they was like, oh Miss Angie, we're going to jail. It was crazy. I'm like, calm down, shit. Hell. I'm like, y'all go ahead on. I just going back to my ass. Yeah, I was like, I had forgot. And it was a long walk, from where we had parked. And I was like, oh my God, y'all
Yeah.
going through our way. And then I didn't know how that loop, like, with that loop, like, is it an elevator? How that, you ever been in there?
No, I never had. No, the St.
Oh,
Louis
okay.
arch.
I'm gonna
No.
look it up and see how that arch, like is an elevator? Because the hell no, because I wouldn't be interested in that shit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, oh man,
No.
that's crazy.
I told my son I would never, ever bring him back to Colombia again. This motherfucker had me heated. You know, he talking to these all these young Colombian cats. They musty, they ugly, they stink, and he bringing them around me and they want to shake hands. What the fuck? Why you so friendly? Why you so friendly? Why you talking to all these young ugly motherfuckers? And then they want to come around me. They making me nervous. They got broke vibes all on them. I don't like that. I don't like anybody around me. He know this shit. You know what I mean? But he's just so friendly. You want to ask him where the weed at and where the hoes at. Bro, we can.
Oh no.
Yeah, and they looking all, I mean, us all crazy, and they trying to shake his hand and be cool with him. I'm walking off. He like, Pops, where you going? Man, trying to get the fuck from these. I don't, they young, 16, 17, 18, all this. Bro, I don't know. They just got the spirit of deception all on their face. I don't want to be with these motherfuckers. You got me fucked up, bro. Don't, then he want to go to different bras cribs, you know what I mean? And be late trying to go in these women cribs or whatever. He's like, Pop, she said she ain't got no man, she ain't got no husband, she ain't got no boyfriend. Just because a bitch say that don't mean you gotta go in their crib. We got our own crib to go to. Make them come to your crib while we safe at. You know what I mean? The one cat told us a body is worth $300 or $400 in Colombia for the organs and shit. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm like, oh, they ain't finna use my organs. The devil is like, you got me fucked up. I'm being very careful who I'm talking to, who I'm communicating to. And he just, yeah, he's just so friendly. He wants to talk to any and everybody, going different bros cribs. Now I'm outside these bros cribs or whatever with the damn knife. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you gonna give me high blood pressure. Fucking with you is gonna give me high blood pressure. It feel like I aged about 10 years just being here with you. You know what I mean? He's like, Pop, why you acting so scary? It ain't me being scary. I don't move like this. At 45 years old, there's certain things you do in life and certain things you don't. I don't invite everybody into my space. I'm just sorry, I'm like
Right.
that. You know, but he make it easy for him to come around him. And then I saw like 3 or 4 young guys or whatever go in that same crib or whatever that he was in a building. I'm like, man, let me go in this motherfucker and get my son. I don't know what the fuck these young motherfuckers finna do in this crib. I don't know what apartment they going to. But I'm finna find out. You know what I mean? And right before I was walking in the damn crib, he was coming up the downstairs. I'm like, oh, thank God. I know God got my back. Shit, God got my back because I do so much good and so many. I'm trying to bless people or whatever. So I know God ain't finna let me go out like that in no damn third world country shit. But Lost my phone. Lost my phone in the cab. Yeah, but
I know
shit.
you told me.
Yeah, I know my phone was breaking up the last time I was on here, but I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll buy another one. Shit, and I'm out the damn country without a phone and use only relying on only his phone and shit. So I can't
Oh,
talk to none of my women or none of that shit. Check up on them, make sure they good and what's going on.
oh
But
Lord.
God brought me out of that safe and without a spot or wrinkle or blemish or whatever, you know.
That's good. That's good. But you hadn't been over there before, though.
No, not Colombia. Not Colombia. I
No,
never been to
oh, no,
Colombia.
no, no. You've been in Dominican Republic. I'm sorry.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
So I told her, I'll never
wow.
bring you back here again. I was like, if I come back, it'll be by myself so I can move the way I want to move. Then, this last story, Bill was so grimy because he had like two little girls. I ain't gonna call them little girls. They was grown, 18, 19 or whatever. I don't know. They was like hugged up on him on the street or whatever, middle of the street. You know what I mean? They playing with his dick, all type of nasty shit. I'm like, fuck, I'm letting my son, let him be a man. Fuck it. So he got a big ass smile on his face. You know what I mean? They trying to like you want company tonight? Bitch, I don't want no company tonight. You can't just have this dick that easy. I don't want you. You know
Mm.
what I mean? So they rubbing on him and all this shit. Come to find out, they so slick with it. They done pickpocket the damn man, boy and took some money out of his pocket and some damn weed.
No.
So slick, yeah. While one girl probably playing with his dick or whatever, the other girl grabbed with his damn pocket and took the money and the weed.
Hell no.
They slick with it out there.
Ooh,
Shit. He was mad as hell.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's terrible.
Well, I
That
told
is
him, I said,
terrible.
I told you thinking with your little head, shit, you gotta think with your big head out here. Shy. You don't see no 2 and 3 women on me like that shit. Even if they try to, I'm not gonna let them. Get the fuck around
Right.
me. Y'all only come around me if I invite y'all around me. Shit. But yeah,
Right.
the women out
Crazy.
there, different breed of women though. Shit, but that was a goal for me to introduce him to a different atmosphere of people instead of the random ass Chicago females or whatever, got 2 or 3 kids and drinking every day and smoking this and smoking that. You know what I mean? And fucking your life up if you got a kid now. But let me just, I'll say your life now. Introduce you to some nice women. But I found a one good woman, or whatever. She was a dentist. So I was like, let's go walk around the dentist office. Let's go to the hospital. You know what I mean? Let's go try to get us a nurse and a doctor. You know what I mean? Somebody that got some standards and some values in life. And that shit worked. You know what I'm saying? He met a little lady or whatever. She was like 25, 26 years old. I don't know. He was like, man, Pop, she said she a doctor. I mean, a dentist. I'm like, I told you could do all things through Christ who strengthens you, son. You can get a better bitch. You ain't got to deal with these Chicago musty ass bros. You know what I mean? Now you got your dentist on your team. You see what I'm saying? He's like, Pops, you the best dad ever. He's like, I love you, motherfucker. I love you too, son.
I mean, it looked like to me y'all was over there women shopping.
No, he was. I was trying to introduce him to some different level of females instead of just the random average Chicago women. You know what I mean? It's easy to get a girl from Miami or Vegas or some shit like that. They all had the same mindset growing up in the States. So now it's like when you go out to the country and deal with a different breed of women, they have a different breed, a different mindset. So I had to show him that. Not every woman thinks like the United States women or whatever. So by him getting a dentist, working, I don't know if she was a dentist or a receptionist or what, but she said she was a dentist, so shit, I don't know, she could be lying. So, but yeah, he feel good, like, damn, Pops, like, you just opened my eyes up to some new shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, you done put your dentist on your first trip, shit. Congratulations. Yeah.
You telling well you ought to come let me introduce I mean it seems like to me you would be thinking about having fun. Look like all your trips be women shopping. Well like that's all you do, women shop.
Miss Walker,
Women shop.
this wasn't for me. I was
I
trying to
know,
put
but I'm
him.
talking about the trips you be going on and then you be up there trying to talk about like trying to sell me some services that I don't need and I ain't asked for. Like what? Do the hustle ever turn off?
No, the hustle never turn off because this is the problem, Miss Walker. That's why the community is so fucked up. And this is what I be preaching to him too. This is why the community is so fucked up because the women have a fucked up mindset. You know what I mean? They want to be the leaders, they want to be head of household, and they also want to be the woman. When they don't ever turn their energy off here. So now that he see that he could be some feminine women, you know what I mean? I want some grandchildren one day. But I don't want no grandchildren by no fucked up baby mama with my son. I don't want that. Don't bring no bitch home to me like this. Bring a valuable woman. Bring a valuable, something valuable home. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I'm trying to put him in a position to do that.
But you also you do know that a woman with more values than what you think is one that's not gonna take your shit because she values herself too. She not only
Yes,
values a man,
maybe.
she values herself too.
Yes, in America, yes, but the women in other countries, they don't. That title don't mean nothing to them. They still a woman at the end of the day, you know. So just like you pump for,
Exactly. So
yeah,
a woman that values herself and stand up to a man, that doesn't mean that she's less than a woman. It actually
no,
means she's more than a woman.
she's more than a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, well, blessings to her there, you know.
Yeah, that's what yeah. And I find that men who have a problem with strong women, I find that they are
Weak or
uh
whatever,
weak
insecure.
and probably insecure. So you've heard it before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, beneath me, the list can go on. Bitch ass nigga. I like
That's
you
your
T
favorite word,
word.
huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I only call it like I see it. I you know, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. You probably see. Let me see. Because again, I don't be in those type of circumstances where I deal with bitch ass niggas. The only hold on, hold on. I called University of Florida bitch ass nigga for something he did, but that was just a one off. And when my friend didn't go get that shotgun, I called him a bitch ass nigga.
Mm.
Well, other than that, that's it. And you know how long I've been on this earth? I've been on this earth a long time. And those are only other two times I've, had to use the word bitch ass nigga. And you know, yeah. But
Yeah.
some bitch ass nigga, they be happy. They like they already know they a bitch ass nigga and they be happy and they be like, and okay. I'm like, okay, if that's what it's okay. What you want me to do about that? I can't do nothing about that. I'm like, oh my God. Like, but I have always admired, this very strong man. And a strong man does not mean that he sits up there and be like, I'm the head of the household, I'm this, I'm whatever. I like those men that carry it like they know. They carry it, they run it, they do this, that, and third, like they already know who they are. I don't have to, like, let me tell you, the manliest, probably two most, I always say I have to have a man that's stronger than me, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
mean, so, but the two that were like way, like, whatever it was credit card man, the policeman, and up under there would be University of Florida, the old Kimberly. Kimberly got to weigh in. Kimberly come to weigh in. They double up on me. They teaming up on me, baby. Oh Lord, but and they have never sat up there and had to be like, had a problem with the type of person I am. They always admired me for being strong, always, you know, um, accepting my opinion, accepting my smartness, never wanted to, dumb me down, always, you know, wanted me to even go further and be smarter. And that's that's a good idea. I think I'm a, was never afraid of listening to me and this, that, and the third, whatever. They know it was no sign of I'm gonna take over. No, 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 no. See, because here's another thing. They were all smart. And I don't if it's a man and he got a dumb idea, I'm never gonna follow that. That's crazy. That makes me dumb too. And a smart man is going to follow a smart idea. It's going to do something that's smart.
Oh
Not
yeah,
not because not follow it because a woman came up with it. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah.
And I'm just never gonna, I'm never gonna follow no dumb man with no dumb idea. That's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. That's just
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
What is that? That who's that giving that feedback? That's you, Kim. The feedback. Oh, but yeah, but
I'm gonna mute my microphone.
is it you? Well, what's up, Kim? What's good with it?
What's good with you, Miss Angie?
Nothing much. Just listen, just blowing off some steam.
Yeah. You a funny lady, man. I swear.
Thank you. You know what,
You
people?
said thank you.
Yeah, because some people don't. Well, not I. This only on here. This shit is foreign on here to me. But everybody loves my sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? They know.
Yeah.
Because if I can't make you laugh, you
I
dating.
will say that I think God Himself gave you your sense of humor. You have a peculiar sense of humor.
And
You
I
have such a
listen,
way with
baby.
words, boy.
I love to giggle, but not really giggle, because hoes giggle. I love to laugh my ass off. You hear me? Boy, I'm trying to tell you, if it's something funny at the funeral, it's funny. What you want me to
Right,
do?
right.
It's funny as hell. What you want me to do?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I love to laugh. I will laugh at anything, baby. I find something funny, the humor out of a lot of stuff, and I just can't be serious all the time. I mean, that's the making of a mad scientist. You're crazy. You serious all the time? There's some people like that.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
people that walk around town angry man. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Martin said, angry man, sit your ass down.
Yeah.
No,
Called
Martin
me.
said no. That what angry man say to Martin. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Man, sit your ass down. Angry man.
That's my
Yeah.
boy, off of Martin, angry
Yeah.
man.
Angry man. Angry man be so mad. Angry man be
Yeah.
mad for
Hey
no
yo,
reason.
I swear they picked the right character for that
Oh,
dude. 'Cause he look mad for
now
real, bro.
he be mad for real.
Sit your ass down.
Man, sit your ass down. And Martin, all right, down, angry man.
Yeah, yeah, man. Angry
Boy,
man, bro.
Martin picked them characters. What is it? Bruh man.
Yup.
Who else?
A
Who else? Hustle
hustle
man.
man. Hustle man,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh my gosh. But I
Yep.
think that could be well. I started naming people before that. Mm-mm.
Hmm. But yeah, he was the next one after Eddie Murphy. He was the next one, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It be so bad because they get on that stuff. Um, and hey, that stuff tears them down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Hollywood, they hit you with them
Hollywood.
vices,
Yeah.
man. Shit.
Ain't it crazy? I'm talking about they
Yeah,
Hollywood, like it while it helps a lot of people, it sometimes end up hurting a lot of people. Cause if
yeah,
you don't go in there with all your faculties and some, and good people around you and stuff like that, you'll see, what happened to you. I mean, it's like I feel like bad that all these celebrities and stuff getting like rounded up by these Ricos and all this extra. Like that's crazy.
Man, at the same time,
Yeah, they is coming to get you.
mm.
You know, and it's like, man, it ain't even giving you a chance. You know,
Nah,
they
cause they
get you up
going
out
after
of
the
here.
bread. They going after the enterprise. They trying to
Mhm.
they trying to make sure that ain't no comeback financially.
Right, right. And they
Yeah.
systematically doing it. They
Yeah.
breaking you. They doing. I mean, they doing it all
Mm-hmm.
because now think about it. Think about it. With some people, I can see that you want to make it difficult for people to get out. But I know murders um have have happened. What is Marks? We decided to add something in free trial so you can connect. Listen, I know murderers who have gotten out of, gotten a bond, and it hasn't been $1 million. You understand what I'm saying? Like maybe 100 grand or something like that. And sometimes less than that, right? You have you have people that ain't murdered nobody. They done had some sex that okay, now they know it's ill advised and what? And
Yo,
now, yeah.
one reporter asked the attorney general of New York was like, what's the difference between getting a prostitute and flying her out versus sex trafficking? And
Mm.
and they really couldn't get in. He it's like the questions that they were throwing at him, he ain't give no type of detail, but instead it was like the energy was focused on more so the victims and other shit. But the dynamics of the case and how it compares to prostitution, they will not touch.
Oh wow.
Because to me it's kind of to me that would be on kind of what an angle of defense the defense could, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what's the difference between flying IG models out?
Really, it really isn't. It's that when it gets in, what makes it criminal is when it gets down into the indictment, like when they call it.
When it's forced for one thing, they were saying that it
Yeah.
becomes a criminal as that when you start putting shit in
Oh, you
people
know
drink
what?
and shit like that, like the rape part.
Right. Right. You know what? I was thinking something totally different. My mind is all over the place. I'm sorry. You're talking about. I see what point you're talking about, and you're talking about what's the difference in flying the IG model out and flying,
Yeah, for
or
sex.
yeah, but because so like, how would you consider that sex trafficking?
Not sex
And
trafficking.
hold on, you know what? Because sex trafficking is something I've never had to prosecute, and I've
Right.
never done it. So let me see what
I
sex
talked
trafficking
to I
is.
talked to one of my homeboys who an attorney, and that's what he was telling me. He was like, it ain't no difference other than when you start getting into the actual act. Is it forced, or did somebody put
Mm,
something in your drink, or is it underage? Like, you got to look at the dynamics. Like, all the
yeah, he's
shit got to be legal, right?
he's right.
Because
So
if it's
it
something
says
illegal, they can put that RICO on your ass.
right. So here's what makes it sex trafficking when it's done through the use of of a person for commercial sex, meaning so it can be an IG model or a a traditional prostitute, and it's done through the use of force, fraud, and coercion. And the three elements of human trafficking are action, means, and purpose. Okay, so those are the three elements: action, means, and purpose. So, what's the action? Such as recruiting, harboring, transporting, providing, or obtaining a person. The means would be by force, fraud, or coercion, and the purpose of the action, which is for commercial sex. So, yeah, okay, okay, so that breaks it down pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's like what my boy said. He was like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
right.
look, the dynamics is when it comes to is it forced? Like, is it under her own will? Is she under the influence? Did you come out there to rape her? Like the intent, all that shit matter,
Mm-hmm.
and how you go
Yeah.
about it. Because if she's of age and she's in agreement, and it would help if she was a sex worker with an agency. All of that is perfectly legal. But if you want some
What
backdoor, if
cities
you
and
want some
states?
backdoor shit, like you slip in the whole Mickey and shit, and she ain't quite
Yeah,
of age and little shit like that, like she a runaway and shit,
all that extra.
you fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad I don't fit none of that
Yeah, all
bullshit.
right.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't fit none of that bullshit. So
Right,
Right,
right.
all
right.
these bras or whatever that get on here and say that bullshit on me, give me that jacket. That ain't me. That ain't me. Shit, you know what I mean? So
Well, they probably ain't know, some
if they don't
people
know,
Yeah.
they
just.
shouldn't just say no anything just because they got lips. You know, they
Mm-hmm.
just say no
Right,
anything just
right.
because they
Yeah,
got
I
fucking
agree with
lips.
that. I agree with that.
Shit.
I 100% agree with that.
Ms. Walker, let me ask you a
Yeah, I
question.
agree with that. Uh huh.
Um, do you know anything about prenuptials agreements and all that shit or whatever? Because I don't want just in case I don't want to take this bitch to the altar and
Oh
make no
my
promise.
God.
No, I'm just saying, Ms. Walker.
Go
I don't want
ahead.
to take her
Go
to the
ahead.
altar and all this shit, and then maybe like a year or two. And then she can run away after 2 years. I don't give a fuck. 2 years is cool. But if anything before 2 years, I need to make sure I get some money, and I would make sure that she don't try to get the house and cars. So, do you know anything about prenuptials and all that shit? And do it really work? Because I heard a story of a
Yeah.
man. I heard
You
a story
heard
of a
what now?
man having. I heard a story of a man having the paperwork for prenuptials and shit and still didn't work. So, do you know anything about that along that line, or whatever? 'Cause I used to protect
Well,
myself.
unless it was oppressive, and unless the circumstances, I want to show y'all this. And on, hold on, just let me put this on. I can roll. I can put this on to show y'all this layout. What I was doing today. It's the other one that I was thinking about doing outside of StreamYard. So, okay, so as long as it's not oppressive, meaning it's like unduly, unfair, right? As long as it's not, oppressive, as long as it has some, like, just say, if it's one of the type of civil, just say, and I'm just giving an example. Just say you have been responsible for her entire lifestyle. You agreed to that when y'all got together, okay? But in the writing, you said no. You're not gonna give her a house. You're not gonna give her a car, and she leave with what she comes with, whatever. It may be some kind of challenge like that, even though you didn't have it in writing. So just make a fair nuptial and um agree. See if y'all can agree to record it, and always ask, do you understand these terms and agreement? If you don't want to go through, have a lawyer or whatever, understand, hey, do you understand these terms and agreements and stuff like that? So make sure you have it in writing. Make sure you record it and make sure you ask, and as well as put it in there. Do you understand? Do you understand? Shit.
Okay, so
I mean,
do
and
you
make
know?
sure the terms are clear.
So how do I go about doing this? Do I need to hire a lawyer,
You gonna
attorney,
know what?
or say what?
Listen, I'm gonna put one of your numbers. How you did on me? I'm gonna have to give you my cash app. Well, I don't have cash app anymore.
Miss
Wow, I
Lovely
got a
got
cash app on
game.
you. I'm gonna have to give you my cash app. And that's how you
Okay.
ran on me?
I don't hate the game. I
All this
respect the
free
game.
game. All this free
Okay.
game.
I respect the game. Shit.
I
Let me know what I need to
wouldn't do
cash
no.
app you
I
then.
wouldn't
Shit.
charge. You know,
Let me know what I need to
listen.
charge
If
you.
it wasn't, you, if anybody else, they gonna have to cash out me. And I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Anybody else, they gonna have outside of the, my regular, folk. Cause baby, I'll look up next week. You be stabbing me in my back, in my front or whatever.
Damn.
Shit. Hell, I wish I could collect all this money I got on these streets. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be off for 6 more weeks after the 3 months. I'll be off till January. I got to go back to teaching and something.
Yeah, I gotta do my
Man, boy,
I gotta do my
what?
research. I gotta do
Huh?
my research on this, cause
Mm-hmm.
I might have to postpone this certificate. Well, I could do the certificate, but I just can't put the ring on her finger. So I can do the certificate tomorrow. I just can't go to the altar and sign the minister and all that shit or whatever, but that's fine. I can still do the
How
certificate though.
long how long is your license good where you are? How soon do y'all have to get married?
It's a 90-day visa, so her time is running out sometime in October. So I might wait to the
Oh,
last minute. Shit.
oh
Yeah.
Lord, you got to get married quick. Oh, so you got. Oh, okay. So she came on. So let me ask you this, because this is what I don't know nothing about no immigration law, like nothing like that. So is a student visa with a student visa, you don't have to get married, but the student visa is temporary, right?
Yeah, you only yes. That's I don't know how temporary it is, but from my understanding, you can only come to a different country with the understanding or means of going to school. You know what I mean? So you have to be accepted into school or whatever like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could get a work visa too.
Oh yeah. They got different type of
Or
visas out here. So
right. Because see, some law, yeah, immigration law and most law falls upon the defense attorneys. Well, that's work. I don't
Yeah,
do that type of work.
they got
That work for
immigration
6 months. That's
immigration
it.
attorneys.
Huh?
I said, yeah, they got immigration
What you say?
attorneys. They got immigration attorneys.
You're right. You got a attorney for specializations in law, like specializations in as far as being a physician. There's some idiot talking about I want my lawyer to know everything about law. Bitch, first of all, you don't know shit about the law you claim you know about. Go shut the fuck up. But anyway, yeah. So you have different specializations. So now, she got approved because y'all are anticipating a marriage, right? That's how that
right.
works.
Yes, fiance visa. Yep.
Okay, you got so many.
90.
So now wait a minute. So, Chi- so does Chicago got 90-day license, or do the immigration people got 90 days?
It's the immigration services. Yeah, immigration people. Yep.
I knew black.
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You
So
can't hear me?
oh
You can't hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
It's okay. Yes, that's a fiance visa, 90-day fiance visa. So she really let too much time go past. Majority of her time went past when she was still over in Africa because she was trying to play chicken, I guess, so to speak, trying to see if I was gonna buy it. I'm like, nope, I ain't buying it. You gonna buy it? Nope. Hello, can't hear you, Miss Walker. Miss Walker, you got your devices together now because I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Don't. Okay, stay right. I got that other thing open, and it's making it hard for me to click the mute button on and off or whatever. Cause
Oh, okay.
when you open up another thing like that, it starts sharing both of the little port. Yeah. So if this wasn't open or whatever, then it would be, But I'm just clicking, and I can't get it all mute. So okay. Well, I'm still here. So okay. So when did she get approved? How long she been approved? Because I thought you told me she was approved in September.
Yeah. No, I believe it's August. She got approved since August because her shit is up in October,
Oh,
sometime in October.
okay.
Yeah, so that'll be the 90 days, 3 months. Wow, you been on here 11 hours?
Is it me now? Is it you?
I think it's you because I'm not moving or nothing. I'm not driving. I'm not even in the truck.
It says that.
You says what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I did the trial. I did the trial.
You need the what?
I was doing both trials, and on the same computer, and then I realized that they couldn't even hear the young Dolph trial. And when I tell you, them people was in there in that young Dolph trial, it was so many people, and I was wondering why the hell they ain't tell me they couldn't hear. I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah, so I'm gonna do it right from the tomorrow. It was so many people,
I was trying
and
to
I
tell you
think I've
that.
successfully
I was trying to tell you that
got
yesterday in the chat that it had
huh?
started. I said I was trying to tell you
What'd you say?
yesterday. I said I was trying to tell you that yesterday in the chat that the young Dolph case was started yesterday.
What did oh
Well, I'm gonna get up off of here. Go give me some rest.
cause yeah, I
Y'all have a good night.
You
oh
too, my
okay.
brother.
All right, peace, bro.
But
Peace.
yeah, I because I you know we want to know we only live through your lifestyle, child. We can't do like you do. You be traveling all around and having all these spouses. I wonder would anybody let me have two husbands? Would anybody be down for that?
It depends, you know. I mean, you can't
uh,
speak for
huh?
every. I said it depends. I I would say
You think some man? Because I can't think of one man that I know that would say, "Hey, um, you could have two husbands." And as a matter of fact, hold on, because this I don't know that this boy, but this agreement. We don't have no new black shit going on, but it's something like it, kind of. Not really, but so what. But I just thought about it, and I need to hit him real quick because I'm gonna need to get him together. But you know of a man that's gonna let me have two men or two husbands. Now some men will let you like will sneak around with you, right? But at some point they be like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Right? And I ain't that ain't never happened to me, but I've seen girls in those type of situations because my shit be hold on.
I don't know. I think one question would be motive. You meet somebody with the right motive, because in general, women, I mean, people get married for all type of reasons nowadays. It wouldn't surprise me on what particular situation on who would get married to what and to why.
Mm. But what is this boy Travis? I'm listening. But my thing is,
I guess like with the whole polygamy thing, is polygamy, does it only work with one man and two women? Or how does polygamy, is it only that way?
ooh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good question. Hold on, Kim. That's a good question.
Yeah. What is the dynamics of polygamy? Is it always one man and two
Yeah,
women? Hmm.
good question. That stuff make you ask good questions.
I ain't a big fan of no type of marriage myself.
Me either. But my friend, he done came on here and said it several times. When the engagement information go out back to me, I be mad as hell.
Mhm.
Not mad as hell, but I be like, oh no. Cause typing it with one hand. We finna find out. Let's see what it say. Oh, it's polyandry. Polyandry, which refers to wives having more than one husband, is even rarer than polygamy and mostly documented among small and relatively isolated communities around the world. So it's polyandry. So we can do it. So anybody want to be a polyandry with me? Huh? Anybody want to be polyandry? Woo, shit.
Man,
Let me
it's so
see what
much shit,
is
bro.
polyandry legal
I
in the
can't even
U.S.
keep up with
Cultural practice of
half this
polyandry.
shit.
What you mean?
All these sex terms. There's so many ways you can go now. There's so much you could do. You could do what the fuck you want to do. You want to get married to your goddamn pet? They got shit for that.
Yeah.
That shit
Oh,
crazy.
see, but that would be I think that would be good for me.
Yeah. You think dealing with two men you could do that?
You know what? That would be good for me. That would be good for me. Um, boy, listen, I ain't never gave it that. I ain't never gave it out both sides of the draws during the same time. I ain't never done that. So that part right there is gonna be a problem. We gonna do 6, like whatever weeks on. Then I'm gonna have to, you know, let it cleanse out, and then be with the next person. Then let it cleanse out, and then be with the next person. Because I'm not gonna be able to do it like a one night with you, one night with you, even with a rubber. That ain't gonna work out. Listen, I could never be a hoe because it's too. The rules don't fit me. I have too much. I have too many little. You
Yeah.
too much shit.
You
I just
yeah.
you know what, and I have life that I've ever told it. I kissed that boy that I met at the fair that same night because I thought that was just a sinning and a shame. And I told y'all, and I feel so much better. Now I believe you can look, but you can't touch. I believe touching is gonna be impossible.
Yeah.
You can look, but you
That
can't
that
touch.
looking that looking should be a
And
time limit on that motherfucker.
him loves me, but yeah,
You hear me?
yeah, but what I mean, yeah, but what I now I'm not talking about like somebody like I'm with or whatever looking. I'm just talking about I'm like just say my friends, right? My friends, just about half of them, because it's like I'm they. I did probably shouldn't say that, but it's like I'm not thinking that it's any attraction there type of thing. I don't be thinking like that. And then my one friend said, "Are you crazy? We men." Well, I'm like, "What?" I said, "Oh, y'all be thinking like." I mean, I done been in the listen. They sleep in the bed with me and all that type of stuff. And I do, and we don't do that. If I know that they're in a, you know, in a, like a real situation or something like that, or and I definitely can't do that if I'm in a real situation. But shit, by that it's too late then because they're not ready. I mean, check this out. Like a couple of them that need me to try to get them some something for it's like if they done caught one of them diseases and shit, and they need me to try to get somebody on the low to get rid of it or whatever. They come and show me they irritated penis. I done seen their penis. They'll come out the bathroom. Um yeah, it's like we kind of, I don't know what to call it, but yeah,
That's nasty.
like, and at one point. Well, yeah, they be coming around, and then they'll come and show me they bumpy situation, and and I try to find somebody to cure it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So yeah, I mean I've seen, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Or like one of them, a girl had cut him like right like on his hip, and it was, and he pull it down like what you, we just, I don't know. I know y'all probably say they take non-traditional families too far, but I know that what I know I don't do that like with the if when I be like in a relationship or stuff like that. I know the men don't be with all that, and for the most part, we respect each other and shit like that. Other than that, child, please, them people been um like my the guy that I eventually that I was dating most recently, Tony. And I know y'all heard. And that one time he caught me on the line when I was live to my when getting off the line to my I love you. I still love you. And I was like, oh, oh. They be killing me with that. I'd be like, oh shit. But um, he has been seeing me in my gown since I was about, I don't know, maybe 15 or 16 years old. You know what I'm saying? And that was long before we even dated. Like, he been seeing me in my gown because, you know, we were just real good friends, childhood friends, right? And he would come over. You know what? No, I was older than that. I was older than that. Because he was driving. So I was older than that. So maybe like when I was 18 or whatever. But that's still, young. And I don't have no problem sitting around you in my damn gown and stuff like that. And Mr. Walker, see, he he always thought certain things was he thought everything pretty much was like too much. It was like kind of inappropriate and shit like that. He didn't give a damn how long we've been knowing each other, whatever. And it was crazy. We were sitting up here, um, we were sitting up playing spades one day, and I wasn't his partner. And this boy Polo, who I had been knowing forever and a day, he kept saying, "Haven't you got sweetheart? Haven't got just." He told me, "Hey, hey, her name is Walker." I'm like, "Oh my God, you are not finna embarrass me." My cousin, one of them Kennys and stuff like that, because it was
You was
actually
embarrassed?
one of Kenny's
Yo,
good friends.
Miss Angie, you was
I was
embarrassed?
embarrassed because he told that boy, huh?
Why was you embarrassed?
Huh?
Why was you
I was
embarrassed?
embarrassed that because Polo has been around us like forever and a day. And he gonna tell me, hey, no, that's Miss Walker. Like, don't call me sweetheart, call
Man,
me Miss
you
Walker.
ain't
I'm like, oh
you
my
you you
gosh.
better you better get
I don't
used
like
to
all
having
that.
you better get used to having a real man around.
That's what that means when some
You
because
you damn right.
the dude say
Man, you shut all that shit
oh
down.
oh, that's how you do Crazy Kim. I'm not calling you Crazy Kim. Hey, ladies, y'all hook up with Kim. Don't let no man call you sweetheart. He turned to Crazy Kim. Shit. Like, oh no. Oh no. For real, Kim.
Yo, cause you gotta think
Oh
about it.
man.
Cause you gotta think about it. You can't have it.
Listen, I
You
found out
can't
how to.
you can't have it both ways where you
Hmm.
asking for protection on one end, but then when a nigga talking out of pocket like everything regular, you don't say nothing. Like it's got to be, I got to be one way all the time. I just can't, do it when it's convenient and when it's inconvenient. When I see something off, as your man, I got to call it out.
Him, the man only asked me how many I saw. We was playing spades.
Nah, you know that sweetheart bullshit.
And
That
they
that
just called me
lingo.
sweetheart.
That lingo, man. You talking like she ain't got no, she still single.
But he was just they be extra like that when it comes to me. I don't know what it be. It be like, and trust me, I be Miss Stevie Wonder to them niggas when I be in relationships. I be like, I be my eyes. Look at him. R. Kelly wouldn't have had no problems out of me. Cause my head be down. I don't want no problem. But I'm trying to tell you, and they be tripping. Like I'm talking about straight up showing their ass. And I'm talking about be trying to like exes trying to jump on other exes. I'm like, both of y'all are exes. Like it's all kind of craziness. And I be like, my mouth be open. I be like, this is some weird ass shit. Like,
Yeah.
calm down. And they already know that I'm not going like I'm not easy or that type of shit. Whatever, if somebody try to come on to me, I'm gonna shut it down. But it's crazy to me. That is so crazy. That
How
dude,
do you be how do you
it
be
was one
shutting it
time.
down?
Oh, when what? Well, luckily, it more than half of the people always know who I'm with or whatever, so they don't be even on that type of time or whatever. And most time they be out looking out for the dude. Like when my friend was saying, and this was after me and University of Florida had them broke up, and this one guy my best friend's Tim friend was trying to talk to me, and our friend, our mutual friend, kept saying, "No, that's University of Florida's, PUSS, because he was drunk. That university, no, you can't talk to her." Now, I mean, just going on and on, and I'm like, first of all, he and I done broke up. And second of all, I got it. But if I have to do that, I'll be like, no, I'll even engage in no stuff like that. I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. Nope, I ain't interested. I'm good right where I am or who I'm with. You know what I'm saying? I believe, I'll wait to move on until I move on. I don't be trying to, you know. Now, if we ain't, no whatever, then I sometimes I may or may not entertain others. Other than that, I don't do all of that. Because one, I tried like a few times just to date multiple people, right? That didn't work
Hmm.
because one person gonna overstay the time and everybody gonna it's just too much. I was too tired. And I was like, hell no, I can't do this.
Yeah.
My friend
It's a
be
lot of it's a
he
lot
done
of
got on
work.
here clown. There's a lot of work to be a player. I don't wanna do that.
Absolutely. It is.
I ain't want all that line.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't wanna do all that line. That's crazy too.
And I never
But
thought I'd be the
I
one.
don't
I
think he
never
was in
thought
that
I'd be the
club.
one saying it. Because I've been doing it for so long. Now it's like the older you get, your mind just change.
Well, why you? I mean, what changes your mind?
Um, I guess your priorities, what you prioritize in life. that changes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So it ain't necessarily about a good feeling or a good time. That ain't the number one priority as it used to be. Now you start thinking about shit like legacy, little shit like that, generational wealth and shit versus
Mm,
just balling.
right.
And you know what I mean. Then you think about companionship,
It's
who you could share shit with.
right. And you know what? And it's like it's so crazy because with my type of people, you know, they gotta understand that I be having several tracks running in my life, right? I have um I hate to give these people I just can't, but like like I was speaking earlier, I have a list of stuff. I have about, I think it's under 10 now, of the things that I need to do to for it to be perfect. And then I have some things on a list that are considered my purposes. And because of my procrastination, now I have to kind of work on them parallel. I have to do them like at the same time to get them together because I want everything. I don't give a damn what it is to be done within, about even before 7 years, maybe like in maybe like in 5 years, right? And I want it everything worked out and whatever. I have a lot of purposes and stuff which affects others. Things I need to work on. I need to, get with the people I need to get with and so on and so forth. And then, I have my list of stuff, and I ain't gonna tell them about what I titled it, but I have that list of stuff that I need to work on that, um, you know, so it's just crazy, and I'm like, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I done sat up, and uh, um, hold on. I'm trying to, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out which one of these online spade games, because I found one that, like, one day I was gonna I always kept saying I wanted to start playing spades online, and I found it, right. I found the app. I didn't get, I loaded it. I played a few hands, you know, me up and by myself, and I didn't get striker. So I was like, okay, but I didn't know how to get, like get the other partner to play. You know what I'm saying? But you have to do that by, like, when you create a room, and then I forgot how you send out the link or whatever for them to go into that particular room. So, but I'm sorry I get thrown off. But anyway, what I was saying is, so I have some things that I need to shore up and just make sure they're absolutely tight, before I think about having all the fun I want to have and doing whatever it is I want to do. And it's not really much I want to do, and ain't nowhere I want to go or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I just went. I know you probably confused. I'm not even around there where you are. But I know you probably like, what is Miss Elliot talking about? She just going on and on and on. But that's just how my mind be sometimes. I just know
Nah,
that.
you ain't scatterbrained, are you?
No, I ain't scatterbrained. I just be having a lot going on in my head, and I be doing more than like when I be up here. Some, I used to be working. I used to be doing other bullshit. I used to be if I get a thought in my head, I be trying to carry it as far as I can carry it at that moment. I be doing a whole bunch of shit. And you know what? A man that requires like all of my attention, that ain't gonna work out for me. Cause I like to spend a great deal of time alone. Or if you gonna be around, you know, be quiet or leave me alone or whatever. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Especially if
Don't
you
get
see
on your
me in
nerves.
thought or exactly.
I
Cause
get it.
sometimes it may look like I'm just sitting up here looking at TV and I'm thinking
Yeah.
about something.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
you
it.
know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I could just be staring at the TV.
That's gotta be fake. That's gotta
You
be
know?
fake. Something that if you can be around somebody that's your partner and don't get on your nerves, that that's something
Hmm.
else at play. God helping you out with that.
And you know what, Kim? I'm gonna tell you, and I know it ain't nothing but the grace of God. I cannot complain over with my relationship history, or in my the people that I've been around and my friends and family, this that, and the third, right? Because my he gave me the perfect child for me. That don't get on my goddamn nerve and don't cause me no problems, and I ain't got to go to school and beat the shit out of her and all that type of shit. I ain't got to do all of that. And the guys, you know, like for the most part, with the exception of Mr. Walker, and now there's some that have been like, just maybe two that have been like just completely boring. Like, oh my gosh, just they too white. They black, but they white. And I ain't saying white people boring. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, oh my gosh, I be like, oh, you know. But that's why I invest in to get into the getting down to your DNA, and that's what I be needing for somebody to get down to my DNA, so you know me and understand me, and vice versa. Because I'm gonna treat you just like you a science project. I'm gonna get right down to it. I'm gonna figure, you understand what I'm saying? Because one, I want to know if we are compatible, and two, is it gonna be something about you that will make me want to change or improve something about me? That type of shit.
Yeah,
So I don't,
sometimes time have to reveal that ain't necessarily let off, from the beginning.
mm,
So sometimes you gotta invest in time and getting to know somebody a little bit before you're able to see
you
if
do.
what what I mean, before you're able to see it, are they adding, are they able to add any value to your life? You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
That too.
So, so
That
it's
too.
like a give and take. Sometimes they could start off getting on your nerves at first, but then, you know what I mean, you might see something that what I mean, that you might like, or that you feel like you could deal with because the other traits kind of outweigh. They might just get on your nerves a little bit, and you could deal with that.
Yeah, but my people picking process is pretty quick and swift, and it gets right down to it. Like, um, so let me tell you what happened. So I ended up marrying Mr. Walker pretty much because, like, okay, I was supposed okay, I had my daughter in 92. I was supposed to marry her father in 93. That didn't happen, obviously. So, um, while she was, still young, I had started dating, right? So I started getting back out there. I had lost all that baby weight or whatever. And I, I got back out there and started, hitting the clubs and stuff. And so I started, and I had rekindled this little thing with an ex that I used to date a few years prior. Then I met this guy named Angelo who was absolutely cute. And of course, that was going Angie and Angelo, come on, that was too cute. And then I was dating this guy whose name is Stanley. He is he was a DJ. He's deceased now. I didn't even know that. His son told me. So so I was dating all three of them, right? Um, and the one with Stanley was more serious than anything. The other one, Robert, we and I had already dated years prior, so um, um, that I was when I was dating him, I was still ganging. All right, when we hooked back up again, that's when the dude at the one employees at the state's attorney's office said, "Well, shit, since you been here all the time, they knew I was in school and all that, whatever. Why don't you try to try to get a job here and whatever?" I'm like, huh? I mean, and at that time, I had just got into the damn program. I had just got into the program. But anyway, and I um so I started I started with um just started back dating him, and then and with Stanley I met him out to a club, right? And he was a DJ. Um so and it's so crazy. I don't know what is I have with these guys that with with this music shit or whatever, because like I said, watch you like with your work and get really really more probably more into it and more excited about what you're doing. Then I mean, I don't give a damn if you work on a construction site. I can always find something to appreciate you in that particular capacity with. I know I sound crazy right now, but with the DJ, how they was putting the little stuff together and whatever, and then that the fake ass girlfriend, her old brother-in-law, he was a DJ. He named our gang the Crash Crew, and um, so and y'all, the reason why I've been able to do a lot of stuff because it's a lot of overlapping because of how my brain is set up, my life and my body is set up the same way, and so I can do a lot of things at one time. So okay, so but if you, again, if y'all need a resume, I done gave you half of it, motherfucker. You know, it ain't no problem. I can get the people on here. But anyway, so so I was so I was seeing them, whatever. So things had gotten more serious with Stanley, and Stanley and I, we started. It was beyond the 6 weeks, and we started, um, you know, being romantically involved and stuff like that, and so he used to come over the most. Angelo used to come over sometimes, but he was pretty much newer to the situation. Um, and when me and Stanley had started, sleeping together, and of course now I got to cut off the other ones, right? Because I just don't do that, even though I'm not, you know, giving up my ass to them. I know I got to, hey, we had it in a, I'm involved with somebody, right? So, um, so by time my birthday had came, um, Angelo, he kind of could have feel that we were breaking apart or what have you. But of course, he was going to come and show up for my birthday. Well, Stanley was there, okay, and my mom, my child oh my, it was crazy. And at that time, Mr. Walker had given me his number. Um, but I wasn't really interested in Mr. Walker because I knew he was one of them street people, and I just wasn't interested in that. But I wasn't finna get cussed out and shit like that by giving nobody no wrong number. So I just went and gave him my number, whatever. And and he was, um, I went in not liking him just because he was a street person. So I would really cut him short a lot of times and all of that. And he was persistent. That boy, I'm gonna tell you something, that boy scared the shit out of me. I was coming home and it was dark downstairs, and I put the key in my house, and I went to shut my door, and the boy had to put his foot in my door. And I was like, oh, I was scared. I was like, oh my God. He told me, he said, I just want to get your number, and I want you to, and see, if I can get you. What, the thing, I was like, oh my God, here. Like, oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. And so, but I had used to see him when I was leaving out sometimes. But, and he would wave, and I would wave, and whatever. And I knew what the people was doing over there. So, and then I was, so we started talking on the phone, and I was like, I could tell by his grammar and shit. Like, I'm like, oh boy, it's one of these street people for real though, right? And um, so and I would like, I could, and anybody that know me to know I can talk, and you're listen. I was getting your, if I'm getting your ass off the line, I don't like you. I'm just gonna tell you, I don't want to be fucked up with you in that manner, right? You have no conversation for me, right? And I'm probably not even interested in just being a friend or anything like that. So, so by the time my birthday comes, so Angelo's over there and Stanley is over there. Yvette is over there. Stanley and Angelo, they like sitting there, trying to wait it out or whatever. So Yvette is running, wingman. She will have like, she'll be trying to talk to Angelo on the side to see if he could leave or whatever. And Angelo, like, he ain't going nowhere and shit like that. And Yvette, like, gets nervous real quick and all that type of shit because she think I always have her in some kind of relationship shit with me. It's always some bullshit with my relationships, whatever. That's why people are never, my friends and family, they don't really, take me serious, and because they think it's like, oh God, here she go again. But
Damn.
yeah, they don't. They be laughing and shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Well,
Damn.
how long it's gonna take you to get
That
married
ain't
this
good. That ain't
time? Yeah,
good.
yeah, because
Eh,
they just, why you say, why you say?
think about it. Every time you bring somebody home, your people thinking the same shit.
Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
he already fucked up before he can get in there.
Right, and they'd be like, man, she, her mind be
Right.
on 101 thing and whatever. But and then when I show them that I'm serious or whatever, they be like, "Oh, I'm not even serious." I'm like, "I try to tell you, but you don't listen." So, um, so we, so we, so they were, doing that. So where Mr. Walker used to be, and what I later found out is his stash house. He could see directly to where to my townhouse. So he was calling on the line, calling me, because he knew it was my birthday too, and he knew them two was over there. Well, he old street nigga talking about, yeah, I should come over there and such and such and such. And yeah, that old nigga with that old ragged ass Audi and all, just talking shit on the phone. I was like, oh my God. So it was getting worse. Yvette getting nervous. My mama upset because, of course, this ain't proper. you know, because everybody in my family is supposed to be perfect. But anyway, that's another story. But anyway, so um, so Stanley, had some liquor over there and stuff like that, and then Mr. Walker, now he got to show that he Mr. Big Draws. We in there, and next thing we know, knock. Open the door, it's him. I'm sitting there looking like, and he knew that both of them guys was over there because he could see. And I'm looking at him like, you coming to add to the motherfucking bullshit? And then he go Yvette rubbing the side of her face and rubbing the side of her hair because she done got nervous and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then and he walks in there and he go to talking to my mama that was in the back with my daughter. And and then he comes out and asks, can he have a drink of the liquor? Now he know the men brought that one of the men brought that liquor there. And I'm like, so he drinks the liquor and shit and whatever. He go, we talk a little bit, he talk, and then he go back across the street and he calls me. He kept calling. It just was crazy. Like it was already an awkward situation with the two guys. He come with the some extra bullshit. But see, he didn't understand me because it's always some shit like that going on with me. So I'm a pro in operating in some bullshit like that. You see how all my exes are still around. Obviously, I'm a pro at this shit. All right. And everybody all right. Everybody good. what we doing? What we talking about? So, so you ain't making me uncomfortable and nervous, fool. So, but the tension between Angelo and Stanley was you could kind of tell, was getting there because you could tell that they were waiting each other out. And they would never, outside of, you want a drink. That was like the only words they had said, and I'm sitting there looking like, oh my gosh, somebody got to leave. And Angelo had told Yvette he wasn't leaving. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, um, so that kind of so after that night, then Angelo kind of, it was kind of donezo with that kind of, and then Stanley was kind of donezo with that. But Mr. Walker kept on calling no matter how much I had done um told, cut him short off the phone, act like I wasn't interested, so on and so forth, made 101 excuses and everything, right? Um, we even had, and he had done gave me this old dumbass challenge and whatever. Yeah, you think, you got him running in like that? I bet you. Says I said, you gonna bet me that I can't pull more than you can pull? Are you crazy? So he was gonna pull women, I'm gonna pull men. I saw you crazy. Do you know who you fucking with? Okay. I said, not a problem. Let's get it underway. I started the next day on his ass. I was sleepy as hell. At that time, I was working 2 jobs and going to school. But baby, I was, when I tell you, by the time like the third or fourth day came, he had gotten mad and, called off the bet. Because I was like, don't play with me. You don't know who you fucking with, you know. So, um, anyway, so we had to survive through that and whatever. So after Angelo and after Robert, Angelo, and Stanley had done gone, Mr. Walker was calling, still calling, checking me. So one day, it was on the weekend. It was on a Saturday. He called me, and I was like, hey, because on the weekend, I would take my mom and my baby, and we would just, ride around town, eat, have fun, listen to music, so on and so forth. Go to my cousin's house, that type of stuff, right? Go to her sister's house, that type of shit. So this particular day, he called me. He said, "Hey," he said, "What's up? What's going on?" I was trying to get him off the line. I said nothing. I mean, I was telling the truth. I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna go to my cousin's house." He said, "I want to go." He said, "Huh?" I was like, "Huh?" He said, "Yeah, I want to go." So that was telling me that okay, he didn't mind. He was okay meeting my family or whatever, and whatever. And it was that Kenny, that one of the Kennys that always that I can't say I mentioned the most because I mentioned both of them equally. The one that I talked to on the phone the least, the one but you sometimes but y'all just hear him in the background sometimes. So I was like, oh, okay. And so I had went and picked him up, and so he's gonna, so he would ride with us. We all been in the same car, and all that other time I was rushing him off and this, that, and the third, whatever, because I thought we didn't have nothing in common. I thought you a street nigga and an ignorant ass street nigga, and I'm not doing it. He wasn't that ignorant because he hadn't been away from the east side for a while, so he hadn't been across the water and had been educated in those school systems across the water or whatever. But that street shit was still in him, right? And then you know. I you know, found out. But anyway, okay, I got only about 7 more minutes. Anyway, I gotta finish the story. So anyway, so we go over there to my cousin, right? Now at that point I didn't know that boy, Mr. Walker, was the hoe of Jacksonville and some bottom parts of Georgia. And of course my cousin, he is the hoe of Jacksonville, right? He another hoe of Jacksonville. We get over there. They don't know each other, but they start talking. And then they find out, who all they know. You know how y'all men do. And then come to find out, they done, as time went on, they done had some of the same women. As a matter of fact, Mr. Walker had my cousin's neighbor. Yeah, it was crazy. So, um, he was one of them guys that, a lot of women wanted. So, and I have no idea how I end up with them type. I don't know how that works. But I usually end up with men that a lot of women want. So I saw, of course, I'm gonna sit down, I'm an observationist. I was paying attention on how well he, my family liked him and stuff like that. And then I began to, give him a chance to like him. So, oh shit, he cool, he cool and stuff. And then that at that time, by the time that happened, that was October. That was October. I never forget it. That was October. I think it was October the 14th or something like that. And by December the same year, he gave me a promise ring. By Valentine's Day the next year, he gave me an engagement ring. And then by September the same year, we were married. Ain't that crazy? The dude that didn't have a chance in the world, I ain't even like. Okay, I ain't even think I would like
Op-
him ever in life.
opposites attract, man.
But I don't use it like I don't like opposites. To be honest, I like people
It
that I have.
ain't it ain't it ain't about what you don't you know chemistry is not simple.
I've learned.
Chemistry is complex with a series
Hmm.
of formulas that you know what I mean that have to be proven over and over again. So it's like something like that is not to go back to my original point. It's not let off